So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can you boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking yo? Shit. Losable.
Wait, what?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
Oh my. I thought I killed him.
Do it again. Ow.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That named it, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my. Oh. Tucker, are you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck, man? How do you not
What the
know
fuck
that?
is bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? Yeah, we're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more love. Come out.
Long? 38 days.
You
got banned.
That means what you fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. I'm not late today with the intro because I didn't make my coffee because you guys always panic without me being here. So hey, how we doing? Hello, hello, hello. fl0m merch. It is fl0m merch. Oh my dude. All right. All right. We just started the stream. 1 second. Chavin, thank you much for the 14-month primer. Thank you. That's weird. Chavin, thank you. Booze Cruise, thanks for the continuing your sub. Maple Syrup Assassin, thanks for your primer. Wicked Woodchuck, thanks for the tier 3 31 fucking months. Booze Cruise, thank you very much for the 5 gifted after continuing your sub. Sure, Squire with the fucking 5 gifted because I guess it's 30% off and everybody hates their fucking money now, so that's cool. Ace, thanks for your 17-month resub in chat because the entire major is a fucking scam train. I'll be matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. All right. Is everyone's pick scuffed? Probably. How we doing YouTube chat? How we doing Twitch chat? I'm gonna throw on. I'm gonna iPad kid you guys real quick. You guys watch this interview. I'm matching all gifted. I do 10. I'm gonna make my coffee, okay? I just didn't want you guys freaking out because I took a little bit longer to get to my coffee. So, coffee, and we're back. We're back. Much see. Thanks for the 5, 10.
I know you guys have friendship, but does it hurt that you have to play them? Does it make it more fun, more exciting?
I gotta get coffee. Woodchuck with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Jesus Christ.
Bad for the community or the environment, you know. But anyways,
60 gifted. I'll be right back. Flush will take to 61.
Again.
Stop lighting money on fire. Give me 1
to
second.
Explain this for people out there as well. I use the Chinese social media, and it is wild how even though it is their teams, the support is so hugely for m0NESY and Nico as absolute fandom that they're getting hate because they beat Falcons.
They prefer celebrities. They're just like us.
True. Funnily enough, Call Me Sue told me that meme that Chinese people have about Nico, they actually call him the shrimp because in majors, he always chokes. He always just becomes small. So it's a weird nickname because they obviously love
hardcore.
him. They love him, but then
really
they also
detailed.
recognize that he's just not the same player in majors, and we might be seeing it happen once again, unfortunately.
Shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Yeah, he's had some rough ones. I usually think he does good in majors, but the big games is when he
it's usually choking in a big moment, really. More.
I don't know. Maybe it comes true today. Maybe it comes true today. I just Chinese fans. Come on, root for your teams.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
please,
the craziest part. That I feel like if it was NRG beating Falcons, I think Jason and I would probably be pretty happy about it.
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, Nico is a shrimp. It's fine.
Yeah. Wouldn't throw it back at our team, our American team, and be like, what are you guys doing messing up the major?
Yeah.
We don't. We'll still root for him.
Root for your boys, China.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
And looking at Tyloo now, switching things over a little bit. For Tyloo, obviously, G is our fun guy to go to for everything, but it's Jam Young, actually, who has been this player that's had lights out moments, has had moments to save them through it all. He's one to get excited about, even if maybe the stats don't show it directly.
Jam Young, as Call Me Sue has also told me, is the most popular player now in China. I mean, he is so explosive. His just time to kill on entry attempts is ridiculous. Like, I actually can understand how Jam Young can get the better of somebody like Nico in a head-to-head because I actually, in terms of just moving the crosshair, like literally the speed at which he can do it, it's faster than some of the best players in the world, but it's always about the setup. It's always about, are they throwing the proper utility? Are they trading off of him well? Because he can be the biggest can opener, but they need to make sure that they finish behind it.
And I feel like in today's Counter-Strike, you need a star rifler. Like, you have to have like a really strong star rifler. They've got it in Jam Young. And then you go down the list and you saw Mozio was their top-rated player in Stage 1. You know, like you have a lot of really strong riflers on this team. And Chinese Counter-Strike is obviously upgraded tactically. So everything's looking good. Everything's looking great.
When we say how good it's looking, though, obviously one Chinese team will have to lose here. It's going to be hard, but is there a favorite in this when you've now seen the veto and you see how it goes down? Is it Tyloo because they won the last one? Is this still just going to be some crazy battle?
Okay, man. Yeah. Asking for a favorite in this one's so tough because the data from the series or the year so far has shown that it is slightly LinVision favored. On Anubis, I feel like both of these teams haven't shown a lot. Neither team has actually beaten international or European or North American opposition on Anubis this entire year. It's basically just, they're only good at this map regionally. I'm going to slightly favor Tyloo because I've just seen more wacky plays out of LinVision on this map. Like, sometimes they get onto a bomb site and they choose not to plant and then they just push into CT spawn. And I'm like, you guys know you should plant the bomb, right? And I feel like Tyloo is slightly more in the European meta, so I can just wrap my brain around it a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree with everything you just said, except in regional matchups, that all just gets thrown out the window, which is why it makes it so hard. I would edge it towards Tyloo as well for the same exact reasons that Maui has, but like this, just call it a 50-50. Call it a coin toss. Seriously.
It's a coin toss, but out of both these two teams, do you think one's more favored to make it from what you've seen, with what you're saying about playing against international opposition as well?
Tyloo's shown more over the season so far, and for that reason, to represent China, I would in some ways want Tyloo to win because I think they got the better chance to make it through to stage 3.
All right, we'll have to see how it goes for all of it. Thank you very much for your thoughts, guys. We're moving into our opening game of the day. It's Tyloo taking on LinVision after this break with Hugo and Harry.
Chat, I have no coffee. The espresso machine was out of water. I didn't check. Now Nori loves me and she's making me coffee.
Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the
Nori wants you to know it's because I didn't put more water in the espresso machine.
They managed to battle all the way into the final, and then at 15-14, Stewie 2K pulls off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now.
Okay, well, hold on.
So much pressure on A.
Okay, hold on. What the, guys? Booze Cruise and Wicked Woodchuck. What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Monster, thanks for the primer. King Booty, thanks for the 40.
The Olaf kill is
and
then he does
Cap JJ, thanks for the 6. What's up, CS? Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Insane shot on the
Moosey, thank you very much for the 5er. Thank you. Flushwolves, thanks for the 61. And then Booze Cruise with the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 fucking gifted. I owe you 116 gifted to start the day. Good morning.
First major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was
wait, how do I fix my Franker Z chat? Where was it?
The big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like
is it like in extensions or where do I do this shit?
That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them.
Somebody just said you had to like re-enable it or something.
Dare I even say he mogged them?
I don't
it's search settings. Compression, maybe?
Perhaps he did.
Compressor.
Perhaps he did. And I appreciate, you know, it's always
enabled by default. Why did they turn that off?
The vernacular of the youth, so as one can continue to relay the culture.
That is the most insane way to win a major.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9 out of 10 on the culture scale. and a 6 out of 10 on the individual.
Let me see if that fixed it. Hold on. I'm trying to. No, that didn't fix it. Fuck. Which part do I need to fuck with? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I got it. I don't know. I just hit all the buttons a bunch of times and it fixed. Perfect. Faye, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Weight Watcher Premium. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do it for Dale. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. Savage, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you. And Moochie, thank you very much for another 5 gifted. Tech support, thanks for the 56.
Well, it's time for the clash of Fine China. Hugo, we're ready for this one. It's Tyloo taking on Lin Vision in a 1-1 game. That means one of these Chinese squads going to have 2 chances to try and move in to that next stage.
In the BO3s, that is smashing indeed, Harry. And we have
my data thanks to the 117-month resub. Thank you.
We haven't seen these teams take each other on this year. 6 series between the squads going back and
You're
forth.
welcome, Eagle.
More
You're
to
welcome.
the favor of Lin Vision.
My Windows noise.
Anubis now enters the fray, and anything could happen. Tyloo may be odds favorites, but domestic derbies, Harry, they're always a delight.
Most definitely. You know, and I think both these squads as well getting a good chunk of fanfare for various reasons, right? Whether it's some of the kind of wild interviews you've had from G on the side of Tyloo. For Lin Vision, I've seen a lot of Amelia appreciation for some of the interviews he's given as of late. Great to see everyone get into grips with the Chinese scene a little bit more as time goes on. They've certainly made an impression here in Austin.
Yeah, you can't ignore that result yesterday from Lin Vision, can you? Bit of an awkward stuck in the door. Attacker pays the price with his life. Blocked by his teammate, they'll hate that. Su gets picked in mid at least. 4v4 as Tyloo go back to B. But look at that bomb.
What do we even need right here? I don't have either
like
team.
This was
I guess
be a bit of a ruse, but that bomb's
we
actually coming back. Hoping to join up with Jam Young.
Let's go, Tyloo!
Good read from Lin Vision. 3 strong, unwavering.
Time to get that ice cream, baby.
So Tyloo going to be going right into this stack.
Hell yeah.
Jam Young falls first.
Tyloo the fuck up.
And G dead on that wide swing. They learn about the 3rd player now. Messiah is fully surrounded, but battles back with 2. Westmelon just charges him down. And they're getting animated early. This is going to be a very interesting head-to-head.
Yeah, there's going to be some talk back and forth, no doubt about it. A lot of familiarity across these players. Obviously, G used to play in this lineup for a while, and he is the vocal guy on the Tyloo side. But immediately lets him know as Lin Vision read him like a book and had that nice B stack.
Sorry, it's not funny. Toe Blunt, thanks for the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you.
Window block, very awkward for Tyloo.
God damn.
Yeah,
Chad, I
right?
have the coffee.
That's how the round...
Is everybody keeping track of how many subs I owe? Fuck, what was that?
In the drop down.
Fuck me. 127. Thank you, Badfish.
Certainly awkward.
The train ended?
And yeah, these guys have been typing to
Oh,
each
it did.
other for the
Oh, I'm
last,
safe.
5,
Oh,
10
thank
minutes.
God.
The whole time we were getting ready for this game.
No, I'm safe. Slur, thanks for the 25-month resub. That 10 was way after. I didn't even realize it was done.
But not trying to force anything. A map that domestically has been successful for both teams, but internationally, different story. And Lin Vision, who arguably found upset of the tournament yesterday. No way they get the bomb, right? No way.
They've gained a lot of ground.
Ooh, close.
Almost.
Right at the close just to stop it. That would have been a great result for Tyloo.
Yeah.
And so good awareness to deny that bomb plant, recognize what was happening, that everyone else is just kind of causing chaos while that plant's going in. And so the Glocks won't make any extra money, but this was all to serve the purpose of bringing out these guns a little bit quicker for Tyloo. As it's a bonus round now for Lin
I still can't believe Lin Vision beat Falcons, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Into the stairs smoke lobbed in, so maybe a chance for a bit of aggression here from Lin Vision early.
So picture-in-picture 3D Max? Yeah, we can actually. We'll keep it on. I'm down.
Get scared of the water crunch. Tyloo come right through it. And that's kind of what Lin Vision want to a degree, because they know if they are going to play an aggressive round later in the half, Tyloo will come through that smoke and meet them right there.
You want an upset? Well, I just said there's always an upset. I didn't necessarily want one.
Tyloo, do they want to go through?
Starting the 18-month primer, thank you.
This round after round yesterday, and they're going to do the same. Starry pushed back into the bomb site. Tyloo getting closer and closer on the proximity of this B site, and we need a rotation here for Lin Vision. Now we definitely do.
Yeah, they're feeling
Thank
a
you,
lot of
Octave.
pressure.
Thank
They
you.
dumped all their util, dumped all their nades. Westmelon going to get out with a double. Full blind on that first. Can't take
I think Falcons are going to go out 0-3. There's no way they do, right?
Lose Call Me Sue on the smoke push. He just tries
such a hard time believing that. Oh,
does
what a
much the same,
move!
but far more successfully. Mercury trapped down here in dark, tries to thread the needle.
Oh, what the fuck? What the FAMAS?
Lin Vision going to pick that one up. That's as, you know, Tyloo knocking on the door. They're breaking it down, man. They've naded open the main smoke. There's util coming in. They're splitting through dark. It's an instant pick for Tyloo. That had all the makings of it.
Hold on, chat. I got it.
Yeah, there was only one
I
guy
owe you guys
in the bomb
subs
site.
really
It was
quick.
just Westmelon.
I'll watch
That's
this
the kind
replay,
of
though.
round you wouldn't get done with an M4, but the MP9 is perfect for the job. Stalls them out with a flashbang on con side. And Zaka coming through the smoke as well as Sue. Lin Vision keep the pressure on. They keep the game flawless.
Chat here. Wait, so you can hear the noise that came out of me. There we go. Perfect timing. All right, you guys, let's see. I always feel like that one's worth it. The 100 gifted noise is pretty unique.
To fight, but they see a
real noise, not AI. Real bodily noise. I don't know how, but that noise is real. So real, we couldn't even edit the M4 in the background out of it. All right, there we go.
Some steps in the water.
I just gifted 10 extra gifted, so
well defended by
consider yours matched, toe blunts anyway.
Right now, and even that third rotation, feeling like this one's a little bit too quiet.
I mean,
is there a clip of that noise? There is, but I don't remember where it is.
Got more than
Oh
enough
shit,
bodies
wait.
here to stop this.
Oxify extra 10-month reset, thank you.
Util takes even more space off of Tyloo. And G might have done a lot of damage, but it's not going to help him. The CT side is off to a great start for Lin Vision. I mean, 4 rounds already on this
money
CT
glitch
half.
for
That's pretty
35%
darn
off?
good.
No. I wish.
Yeah,
That'd be
Tyloo gonna
sick.
have to dig pretty deep with this first gun round. Still haven't had an AWP for G. Lin Vision just playing some really standard rounds,
Oxify,
not
thank you
focusing
again,
too
dude.
much
Thank
on
you.
mid-control.
And Slur, thank you.
or
Stern,
doing
thank you.
setups there just yet. They've been 3 in the correct bomb site near about
YouTube
every
chat's
time.
rallying right now. They're trying to get everybody to like the stream. I appreciate it, guys.
These A-main
Space, thank you so much for the 5, 10,
Tyloo.
15, 20 fucking gifted. We need to get a 20 gifted alert. Look how much you guys
need to
throw on the
take
20s,
mid-control
my
of
god.
One of these gun rounds, because it's right now completely open. Just Sue spotting. Mid Molly comes in.
I still can't believe that Zaka round with the FAMAS, dude. That shit was disgusting. That shit was shooting like an AK, I swear.
These defaults are cautiously slow for Tyloo, but we hit them in at mark.
Yeah, but Lin
side.
Vision are in a position where they're about to go for aggression over here on A, right? They've been 3 strong on this side of the map for a while. You can see them starting to make moves now. And so this play in towards B gets torn through, and this isn't even the bulk of the play for Lin Vision.
Holy fuck, dude. Lin Vision's playing crazy right now.
This round crumbles away from them. They won't even make a dent. Just Jam Young left. 4 players to find, and he can't find anything.
Loving the hype as well for Amelia. I didn't know this opportunity.
More
well.
thanks to the
You set
52.
stakes
Thank
coming
you.
into the game, Harry, talking about how, you know, one Chinese team will just be a match from that next stage of the major. With 2 BO3 chances to progress. And yeah, it's going to cost your...
Sorry, that took a second. I know I said I'd do it earlier. My bad.
In your...
Andre, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you. Was still getting settled into the day.
But that's a huge milestone.
Magma, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Imagine one of these rosters could make a deep run here at the major, maybe even both.
It's the lore behind the theming of my channel? What do you mean?
5-0, and these rounds haven't been.
What, you mean like the geese?
Close.
I was nicknamed Mother Goose on my protein back in the day because I always was like, all right, it was a little bit different. People didn't have full-time salaries like they do now.
Showing it.
Right, like, it was, all right, make sure you're here. This is when we got practice. This is when we got a match. Make sure you're here, you know, for this. Make sure you're doing this. So that's where Mother Goose came from. Trit, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Dylan, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
It's looking like another good read from
my teammate
Vision as well, right?
Fuck?
3 strong over
my
towards
teammate Lex, if you guys know Lex, gave me that nickname.
Have gone, they're running into numbers, and this round is no exception. It's another quick cleanup from Lin Vision.
Super clean, man. And
Dylan, thank you. Trito, thank you. Dude, they're going crazy. Magma, thanks for the prime.
That seems to be a bit of a problem, right? Even
guys, Tyler's on T side right now. What the fuck? They're making this look so easy.
Temple camera side, keep them occupied. Allow a pack on your team, 3 players to go and take space elsewhere. The whole map is quiet, and Tyloo just walk into bomb sites with execute or contact plays. So no surprise, Lin Vision are ready. We need more chaos from Tyloo if they're going to catch Lin Vision sleeping, who are now getting very confident, pushing into B.
Yes, Verbal, there is 1 diamond per each time that I've yelled at Feeney. We'll be getting a new shoe soon.
Attacker aware of the possibility, but he doesn't know for sure. And so this is a huge amount of real estate to free up players to play A again. And look at Tyloo on that mini-map. You could split it in 2. They're all water side.
Is it normal for regions to play each other? Seems super common. Well, kind of. Honestly, this is just a clusterfuck. It's just normal that when you have this, you know, you're going to play your own region at some point. That's just how it always goes. Sirak, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
To try and take Dark, it's not a position where Tyler would ever look to go B from, right? They just don't have any control there.
And he's done this a couple times where he runs close con and then walks all the way back. But as I've been saying, there's no one playing middle. Yeah. There's no one getting this info. You're not lying to anyone. You may believe you.
Chat, honestly, I think we've seen enough. I think Lin Vision's going to win this major.
No
what do you guys think?
Here. Amelia, easy kill for him. Tyloo getting squeezed.
They've gone back and taken some room over towards B.
My pick'em's dead or still alive. I think they're technically still alive, but they'll be dead here soon.
Left here. They're leaving it down to the wire.
They won't be
that bomb tries to regroup over in Dark. Mercury just selling the A play. Gonna fall immediately. Westmelon can hear the last few footsteps, but he can't do anything about it. So that's an important opener from Attacker to bring Tyloo in with a plant.
Really awkward timing for Westmelon to leave main as they get there at 10 seconds. So he's out of position and just gets clotheslined. This has given Tyloo a chance.
All right, G, let's get that first off shot on the board. Dave, thanks for your super chat.
Flank at all times. Amelia taking a long time.
Oh yeah, Dave. Hoping to see FaZe have a good day.
He's considering this, but he's going back and forth. He's uncertain, and as players enter the site, this one's coming crumbling down. G has no idea what's behind him.
There you go, G.
All the shots he wants, but Amelia backstab.
Unlucky. I thought he might be able to get one more shot.
For Lin Vision.
All right.
Yeah,
I think Falcons is underperforming. Well, considering they're one of they're probably considered the second best team in the world right now, and they haven't won a map. Yeah, I think they're underperforming a little bit.
They know they're going to win this round. There's no way he's ready for someone that late on the long round.
I wouldn't really trust my opinion though. Have you seen my pick'ems?
And so even in these rounds now for Tyloo, this is where it starts to feel really problematic. Even in the rounds where you do successfully dodge the stack, where you do pull the resources away, and you hit the under-defended site, you haven't been able to close it out. You haven't made a dent on this T-half yet. Already 7 rounds behind. And this is on the tougher half here on Anubis.
Yeah, this is brutal right now. It's getting concerning for Tyloo. With how well read this game has been from Linvision.
Sorry, chat. I got my billionaire breakfast going on right now. I got my eggs, my yogurt, vitamins.
And at round number 8, did Tyloo finally take the mid-doors control?
How strong is the 5-7? It's insane,
even
dude. It's insane.
At in this game so far. This is about the furthest they've gone in middle. Su spotting from A, triple B for Linvision, bit of room getting taken, and this is the chaos that Tyloo need to make Linvision concerned. Look at their reaction. They pull a player back to CT spawn. Zaka picks it up from the temple with a camera smoke. He knows they're coming his way. Gets caught on the stairs. Still gets a kill and a half. Lots of damage done, but Tyloo are in the back line.
Come on, give us the game.
They are super wounded. G gonna knock out one of these A players. Amelia dead. Call Me Su was just walking back through the spawn, so for now he's kind of locked out of this A site.
Come on, just tap it in here, Tyler. Tap it in.
But as mentioned, low HP on Mercury and Messiah. He's tried to take this one real slow, knowing he's low on health. Means he's got to use everything he can at his advantage, and it's through out-positioning Starry that he picks up that one. Mercury going to catch another out through the heavens, and Westmelon arriving just far too late here in this 1v3. There's no way for it to go, and so finally,
he wasn't going to run in there like a hero and 1v3 them.
Get there first on the board.
All right, we're on the board. We are so back, Tyloo.
Right, some actual
7's all they get.
Fights, and aren't just going into full stacked bomb sites with crossfires with multiple positions.
Question: do any of you guys have either one of these teams advancing? Chat.
Able to isolate Linvision players. Get in the game. It's not
I feel like some of you gotta have Tyloo, right?
Is best case scenario.
Some of you saw the Tyloo interview and went for it.
It's just nice because, like, kind of exactly like you're saying, right? Like, they didn't have a lot of
to
these
be fair, I had them in there for
map control areas. They were 5-manning bomb sites a hell of a lot, and that becomes, like, frustratingly easy for Linvision then to maneuver around the map. They're never scared of lurkers.
We'll go down
there.
there.
The whole change of tide in this round was actually caused by the slowdown from Tyloo and catching those Linvision guys as they start moving around the map to try and react.
I keep moving the picture-in-picture to fuck with Sicko at this point as well.
That was also how G was able to
well, the subs are going
to
to put it up here.
I'll play in the first place
around
once
again.
they get in a temple. And so that was a far better looking round from Tyloo. It's just come very late in this game.
Yeah, and now you wonder, like, can you keep doing that? Can you just walk out mid, or will Linvision play a flash setup in the doors? That could be an easy answer here for Linvision.
The Linvision players are actually pretty known. If you watch for a little while, like
Zaka heads towards B instead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the one I'm least familiar with is actually Starry. But even Starry I'm familiar with.
Concerned about mid and don't need to be. It's Tyloo dropping into water.
And then Call Me Su is technically a rookie, but I'm familiar with Su because I played against him. Su played in NA and
this B side withstands the Tyloo hit.
He's played in the Revival series before, guys.
Backstab for Starry. Fantastic read of the situation. He plays through their own lurk smoke. Just Jam Young remains from this up-tempo round.
Could nade him, but lost his timing.
Tyloo run real fast into the brick wall of Linvision.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think it's because, like,
wanting to try something different.
Starry was always on Linvision, so I was never watching Linvision.
Decisive call, dropping quick into Con. But that's a insane sequence from Starry. The fact that he goes out and clears the bomb the second time around by walking through their own lurk smoke. Linvision playing lights out.
Su being an ex-wildcard player is crazy.
Waiting for nothing. The door is closing. Emilia's coming in on another flank.
He was a stand-in, but yeah.
He should have this one dead to rights. 8-1 for Linvision. It's not even a contest right now.
Never listening to you again. Well, good. I told you not to, dumbass. Wait. So you listened to me up until the part where I said, don't listen to me? Yeah, first time chatter. Yeah. In the video, I'm pretty sure I said not to copy these. Should have listened to me. What an idiot.
Tyler have to kind of buy the screams fast play. Boost up in middle. Perhaps someone could walk up while the cover is there. Jam Young moves in, anti-flash. And Sue's got his eyes on the prize. Last time got smoked up on camera. This time gets the info. Trying to block. Tyloo going up and over.
I'm gonna lie, you did convince me to drop VP and they've gone on the heater.
Walking back, that means they have to hit a bomb site quick. While resources
VP is actually the only one I feel bad about, but even then, like, I can't logically fucking. I couldn't. There's no way.
They've got a 3-on-2 of this B bomb site. They like
VP looks like literal dog shit.
Then Vision re-clearing mid right now. Now's your chance, Tyloo. Now you got to go.
Yeah, window's starting to close on this B play. Zaka with a missed shot to open. Now Pinsid just looked for one more before they strike him from the tally. That's nice for Westmelon. Beautiful little transfer there to find the double and keep Lin Vision in this. Plant found in the downtime. Amelia gonna have to slow down a little bit because Call Me Sue's on a big wrap all the way through middle. That kill just gets given over for free. G on a swing out. Leaves this now solely on the shoulders of Jam Young.
Still really slow.
Both of them Vision players, yeah, kind of playing on the extremities here. This is wasting precious time. This is no longer an impossible clutch for Jam Young. Molly on the bomb. There is a smoke deployed, and Jam Young's covered. It's going to be real close, but Lin Vision stick the landing on that retake, and they lock.
Bro, they're not even getting excited anymore. They've won so many rounds.
Yeah, no luck about it. All skill. These retakes are super clean right now for Lin Vision.
That's when you know it's bad. There's like a
behind B main. I thought that was too late, but they got a smoke for the bomb.
Like when the match starts, you start doing well, you like climb up, and then once your team just starts winning a lot, the energy actually goes down. You know,
even in the couple of times where Tyloo have caught them out of position in this map, Lin Vision have still known when to slow the round down and play late. They are not letting Tyloo make this game chaotic.
Yeah, not at all. Lin Vision have been super active. They're constantly making moves. They're always piecing these rounds together. For Tyloo, it's felt a little flat. Something's turned a little sour on Tyloo's Anubis, right? You think
there's a little bit more energy, but no, that's actually low energy for Amelia. You don't understand,
Chad. Some super legit results
low
on this
energy.
map, but here at the Major, it's not been a nice time for Tyloo on Anubis. If you remember, their stage 1 run opened with NRG dominating them on this map. And they faced a near repeat loss to FaZe just yesterday.
Yeah, Lin Vision definitely seem to know what they're up against. That much is clear. Oh, what an angle! And he gets a dink on the third. You can't really ask for more. Every player of Lin Vision,
damn, bro,
puts up high impact.
Worst player on the team right now is 6-4.
Constantly getting away with like these 2.5 kills essentially, right? Jam Young is so injured, so wounded. A nade can knock him out of the round here. That's an important punish on Astari. A lot of util went into getting that kill, but here's another one of these flying, something that has been a constant threat
Did he make noise
that Lin
or
Vision
no?
have always had. Call Me Sue misses that opportunity though, and G gets out. Now that's him and Jam Young both
Fuck around
wounded,
and find out, buddy.
but still in the fight.
Winnable.
Zach is not going to be afforded a peek here out through dark. He's going to have to bring the fight to them. And Amelia dead on the cross out from the spawn. It's all eyes on this AWP. And with so much time having ticked off this bomb, it's not a world for Zaka to win this. Second player down in dark will seal the deal on that round.
Wow, that's a crazy round for Tyloo to win, considering how it starts. The double kill.
Yeah, the double kill on B main is kind of brutal.
And still, Tyloo managed to squeeze it
Guys,
out.
I didn't run an ad earlier, so one's running now because I forgot at the start of the stream. First fucked up ad in the Major. Can we get a fuck fl0m in the chat? Thank you.
Okay, they weren't heavy B at the start of the round, but you still felt like fl0m could have slowly...
I'm going to run a metric fuck ton of them because I don't want to risk this happening again, so there will be back-to-backs. I'm about to rip the fattest fucking ad you've ever seen.
Tyloo, a chance for
I'm just being truthful so that way we don't have this happen again because I fucked up. If you guys don't know how it works, basically turns them off for an hour. So because I didn't turn them off for an hour the first time, now they auto run. And then if I don't run another one, this situation could happen again. So I'd just rather you be really upset with me. And then just rip it off like a band-aid.
Clear it.
Tilly, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Amelia wins the fight out though on the extremities.
At least at halftime. No, they auto go. Well, it says starting soon. Oh, there it goes.
They don't want to jump the gun, right? They don't want to.
Actually, we could probably
they're
make
so
it.
split right now. They have to slow group. That being said, fl0m aren't panicking either. They are still staying 3B, trying to believe in this setup. At some point, they're going to have to go for info. And Mercury
Thanks
is
for the primer. Thank you. No, actually, we might be able to wait. We could wait. Because it's BO1s, we could wait.
It. So I like this freeze, but Tyloo are walking into a main.
That timing. Wow, bros. I'm usually really good about it. I just
with more than just footsteps.
I was a little all over the place. I blame me fucking up my coffee routine.
We're on.
Yeah, it's a good reaction, right? Just to keep two players there to deal with Mercury. You get this 3-on-3. You don't have a player in the back line to worry about. But they are going to be slow to arrive here. And with Camera just getting re-smoked, that's going to waste even more time off the clock. Alternatively, it's going to force a bit of a
Jordy, that's fine. Go watch that game like you said you were going to earlier. So they keep yapping about it. Thank
Tyloo
you.
haven't really played for this space.
Alarama, thanks for the 6-month resub.
To close
Thank
the
you.
distance here. But a lot of time ticked off this bomb already.
Oh god, Twitch is doing that thing again. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Oh, it's dying. Hold on. Rebooting the browser. Wait, this happened yesterday. Wait. Reboot. We ain't doing that shit again. Oh hell nah. I'll see if it's me again. Hell nah. Get that out of here. No. That was crazy. That fight was like in slow-mo. Oh, and I fucked up the auto compressor again. Whatever, man. Fuck it. It's all a mess today, dude. Here. Rich, your coffee endeavors, but broke my. I just don't like coffee creamer in general, man. I don't play. I'm just ripping espresso and water, dude. And when I'm not ripping that, I'm having diner coffee, usually black. If I put anything in it, I'm putting like the littlest amount of sugar in there, and like I just mean the lightest dash of milk, or usually just milk. I don't really care that much. I prefer basically nothing in my coffee at all times. I don't know. Because you know what it is? Like if I start putting stuff in it, it's like the more I drink it, it just becomes too sweet, man. Like it's just like too... Like the initial sips are good, but then like as it sits longer, it's just kind of nasty, and I don't want to drink whatever I'm drinking really fast. Like I don't want to drink fast. I'm trying to enjoy it, so like it's yeah. I think so, Matthew, but yeah. Oh, there's a guy just linked in YouTube. Oh, I got it. Yeah, yeah. Rip Bozo. A Legacy really that good to be in a 2-0 spot? I mean, compared to people that are in the group, no. I do think Legacy is better than like when Legacy didn't qualify, I was shocked. You understand? Like when Fl0m made it through, Bestia made it through, and we had no Legacy, I was kind of like, what the fuck just happened?
They are storming the board.
But
right
no,
now.
I wouldn't
9
expect them to be
rounds
2-0
found on
in
their
stage
CT half of
2.
Anubis. It wasn't right till the end of that first half. Tai Lu really got much done in that T side. Was on the back of some mid control, taking the pace out of it a little, and finally throwing some fakes the way of Linvision. They were able to get anything accomplished in that T half. Well, now they're going to switch things over to the CT side. The pistol around here is a requirement for Tai Lu. If they don't pick it up, Linvision are sprinting towards the finish line.
I'm cheering for Tai Lu. Yeah, I mean,
from Linvision.
not really too one-sided either way, but G's definitely won me over a bit. G's energy is contagious, man.
Lots of individual
Hard not to cheer for that guy.
Some really well-founded retakes as well. Tai Lu in a world of hurt, and it might get worse if Linvision just strut their stuff into this empty A bomb site. There is not a kit in this round, and Linvision seem to have the read.
Yeah, so, guys, I apologize again for that ad situation.
Frank is coming out.
Yeah, sorry.
The smoke will block Tai Lu. The question they have to answer is, do we
Well,
want to
little
go
oopsie
through?
there.
This is already such a strong.
To be fair, though, we have gifted like fucking 300 ad blocks already today.
Where Tai Lu can break through here. They've taken so much.
If you don't have one at
space,
this point, honestly, it's kind of a skill issue.
Spawn, giving away a kill would have been a tantalizing prospect for Tai Lu on this retake. Instead, they're not able to punish Starry, who gets out. He lives to tell the tale, tries to hang around and keep fighting for this control, and will get knocked out. This is the Wild West on this retake, and Tai Lu pulling up with more guns, get the job done. It's just Zaka left to beat. No one on that defuse yet. They finally hop on it. It's the 10-second stick, and the rest of the gang chase down that lone player over in main.
Yeah, it's close. They get it though. No kit, no problem.
Mr. Thanks for the 4-month reset.
That
Thank you.
A-bomb site. And at least they get given the chance to compete in this game after that pistol. It felt like it was about to be ripped out of their hands with no one controlling that site. But all part of the plan for Tai Lu. And a chance in this BO1 now handed over.
The Falcons G match are best of 1, best of 3. BO3, sir.
No surprise to see Linvision forcing here, feeling very confident after that CT side. Bank of rounds to play
Monk,
with.
please don't. Thank you.
Two Khalils. And already
Envision beating Falcons must have given them a lot of confidence going forward. Yeah, I think that's the one thing that helps the stage 1 teams too, is like
smoking, but they are already through that. He's going to find out the hard way. Ooh, that's not pretty.
people always talk about like stage 1 teams being warmed up, and sometimes it's not even being warmed up as much. Well, it is, but like
how did Tai Lu save this?
it's just getting some wins, you know.
The aggression out of Westmelon.
It's not being used to the setups. It's getting a win in this environment and like starting to build yourself up a little bit for what's the next challenge.
Messiah keeps them interested, keeps them believing that Tai Lu can turn this one around. Jam Young the next to play, but a lot of time ticked off this bomb already. Swing out onto Jam Young. Messiah discovered, known about, and spammed to death. That is a huge win from Linvision.
I'm gonna stop cheering for teams. Every team I cheer for can't win a 4-spot.
Right, can never replicate in that T side a quick B approach surrounding the bomb side.
Every team I cheer for loses the second round, dude.
Do it on their first
it's my fault.
And they make it look so easy.
I'm fucking kidding. Everybody loses the second round.
You get a 5-on-3.
Those are thanks to the 37-month primer. Thank you.
How are Tai Lu supposed to recover it? Job's not done. Tyloo
Job's
very
not
broke
done.
right now. But winning this round all but wins you
Job's
the game.
done.
I mean, Tyloo are feeling a lot of pressure here, right? Kind of feels like gambling is your best bet. They're going to bring 4 players in towards this A site, leaving B to the one-man hold. And LinVision are leaning back towards this A site right now.
Uh-oh.
The best chance Tyloo have is if LinVision commit into this 4-man hold.
Holy shit.
Dirty setup as well. The high-low and then the scout in heaven to draw him in.
I actually locked the fuck in.
MP9s up close could be lethal here for Tyloo. They're going to force the play though. Flash in. It's 4 blind on 3 players. They get the copy in time. And then the kills expire for Tyloo. They had their chance and now it's gone.
If only they had radar or wall hack so they knew that they were actually all just going to come their way.
And Tyloo might
They
just
got
be
nerfed.
forcing
Dude,
down
they
for
didn't.
the rest
I
of
mean,
the
they
game.
didn't throw
The
anything for
decision
so long.
is
What
a
the fuck was
horrible
that?
one
That
to
was
have to
we have a 4-man stack at A, and we want to get some info with 2, so we're gonna flash into A main. Why couldn't they just know the entire team was there, man? Lame.
I mean, LinVision have come into this matchup with a point to prove. This is a familiar match for both of these squads. Good degree of familiarity in a head-to-head in which, you know, it's been split historically. LinVision have looked good in as of late. Tyloo, I mean, you don't even really know what the right choice to make is here. I guess they're just going to play for the 1 rifle round they're going to get to have in this CT half.
I respect it.
There's just, you know, worlds between them and LinVision in this match. Not even close to having entertained the idea of a comeback. There's just not been a lot of fight in Tyloo here. It took them too long on that T side to kind of figure out the ebb and flow of this game. Constantly walking into stacks with just set-piece eggs. And so LinVision looking to have 8 chances to get this game over and done with.
Just been an utter dismantling from LinVision today. They look good against Falcons, but
I call this an upset if Lin wins.
Tyloo were never in this game.
I don't
Tyloo
think
have
so.
never had a chance.
I think LinVision has an okay head-to-head versus Tyloo. In fact, I think they might have won the last couple times they played.
That's the reason this is 11-4. No, it's all the rounds.
I think Tyloo's ranked higher, but in terms of like head-to-head matchup, I don't know if this would really be an upset. Dozer, thanks for 37 with primer. Thank you.
They actually spotted out, maybe deciding to bail completely. Seeing a couple more players in this position.
LinVision's 5-1 against Tyloo. Well, there you go.
Kills are just going to
So this is actually normal.
Getting a little scared.
The hold's gone surprisingly well. Jam Young able to get armed, but tries to fight them over in main. And the patience is a virtue there for LinVision.
Here we go. 8 chances, 1 round. That's all it's going to take. It doesn't feel like there's a hope
Amelia
in
letting
hell
them
for
know,
Tyloo
dude.
in this game. And that will put LinVision a single BO3 away from the top 16 of a major.
That'd be so crazy, dude. That'd be so crazy. Rolling schedule, yeah.
Oh, it looks like it might just end with one of these B hits. Lurk Smoke lobbed in. Everyone from LinVision playing on the other side of it. because of how many chances you have and just how much you're playing from the front right now, you can get away with any type of call. You want to try a couple of rush rounds. You want to try and get this over the line and just a dominant brawl in at the B site. Well, you've got the room to do so. They open, lined up over in main. And Jamyang on this rotate can thin the herd even further. It's just Zaka left up. 1 versus 3, though. He will be on his way to a bomb plant. Not impossible here.
It's a 1-1 game,
play
Purple.
around. And it looks like he wants to try and knock out some Tyloo players on their build-up into this retake. But that smoke spam has brought him down low. Zaka now makes a play. Going through his own smoke in at Temple. He's traded places. Messiah keeps his wits about him.
12 is all they get.
Considers that the entire time. For now, Tyloo will live to fight another day. Still more rounds to be played. They'll deal with that B hit, but that was a very stripped back round from Limvision. That comes with the freedom of having 8 chances to close this
for the
out.
9-month primer and does
It's now
it
down
for
to 7.
Thank you.
Yeah, no celebration for Tyloo after that one. It is a long and treacherous road back into this game.
Green
And
Onion's
like you said,
so good,
Limvision
chat.
just have the breathing room to make a play like that.
Nori warned me that she
do
put a lot of
wonder,
green onion in her.
You know, what level of preparation Limvision came into this game with, because
like,
they were crediting Gum after the
there
Falcons
was,
game,
but it was
saying,
delicious.
yeah, he had a very short turnaround time between those BO1s to come up with a game plan to prep Falcons on Nuke, and he was right about 80% of the time, they said. It's quite a statement if Limvision can watch a couple of demos of Falcons and read them coming into a major.
Saw somebody say, why didn't Falcons just simply buy Limvision? I'm not
the
sure.
results, didn't it? Falcons with a shot
good
to win
point.
that game, but ultimately fall short. And now sitting 0-2 on the day. So if they can
No,
prep
wait,
for a
correction.
team like
They asked
that,
me
you
if I
damn
thought
well
they'd
know
buy
that
them.
Gum can prep for a team they're familiar with already, a team they already played throughout the year 6 times, 6 matches between these squads in 2025. And this is the most important yet.
That's a wild opening. Just a
Falcons winner clap today. I hope they fucking don't completely collapse, but holy shit, that'd be hilarious at the same time. Oh, that might be GG.
Tyloo just down to 2. And Limvision have no reason to overextend, no reason to give anything away in this post-plant. Starry even hears this rotate.
GG, man. That wasn't even close.
And so Limvision,
I mean, the fact that they started on CT side too is insane.
Finish line, all that's left to do is cross it. A shockingly lights out performance from Limvision in this matchup.
Crazy, bro.
Okay, well, it changes the dialogue, doesn't it? It just started
does.
It started feeling like it might be slipping through the fingers of Namiga. That, however, has reignited what looks to be a
B-rush, 2
favorite.
Mac 10s.
You're right.
Oh, we're brushing?
Pop.
Ooh,
It's a rush. They have to extinguish.
Yeah, they got an AWP here. They're going to need Gravity to step up, and step up he shall. M4A4 unloads its mag into the smoke and finds 2 of the early emergence.
This one needs to stall
Watch
out
the
for a
Mac
moment,
Ace.
but a long
I'm
push
watching
again
the game
exercised.
right now.
Do not give away a bozo death here, son.
Just like that. He read them like a book.
Tried to do too much, didn't he? Okay, well, the way back into this round after a great little opener.
How many opening rounds have we seen from 3D Max with the first kill and then squandered? This is a double. And yet still, I find myself on 10 to hooks. Don't you dare. If you're doing this jump spot and he pulls that trigger, Khan would have got 2 clawback kills with his sniper rifle.
I've been crazy.
If they go up short, they're going to Maka.
Yeah, pressure on the sniper.
Nothing to flash him off the line. Just going to have to be dry, and there you go. Perfect. Khan just walks into it. So if there was a concern, it should be removed now. And we'll see how that smack talk ends up tasting now that you will find yourself with
Isn't Amiga on a tear? You bought him
1900
03 in
loss
stage
going into
1?
the next. I believe the conversation is likely the safest way and risky bot.
I didn't expect them to come out as
Sway's
strong as
got
they have
himself 25 kills
and go to
he's
stage 2
holding
and
on
look
to the
like
AWP to give over
competitive in
Khan,
stage 2, but putting them
which means
03 in
that
stage 1,
in
I'm
the
gonna be
next
honest, you're kind of
round,
just like
Zway's not going to have a lot to work with
That just
unless
seems kinda
Lear drops him
ignorant,
an
to be
AK.
honest.
So I am trying to piece the buy together already, and that's what the in-game leader is going to be doing. And I wouldn't be too surprised either to see Box take the last tactical timeout.
That's just somebody that's like not paying attention a little bit.
So it is just a lengthy save.
Box.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying you couldn't like expect them not to go through, but putting them like 0-3 in any of these stages is kind of weird.
Okay, so Khan gets the orb. Lear buys himself.
That's crazy, dude.
A Galil. Guys, please give Zway something. Like
simple 2018.
Gives Zway.
I think all my Ferrari fans just blacked out when they heard box.
Take a deagle off of Khan. So I'm very happy that they've done that because Zway is delivering, and they're going to head towards B again. I don't think it's a rush this time. Oh, Khan would have been spotted there, I think.
He would, and now the AWP has kind of got him trapped, right? Lucky with that secondary AWP. Gets a nice opening kill. Now, one got across in the sight line, so AWP recovered at the bare minimum. That's Risky Bob on the retrieval mission.
I mean, I had Legacy 03 in stage 2.
Yeah,
which I think
again. This time they don't lose 2 casualties.
But Namiga plays in Tier 2 Europe,
really
has some decent wins throughout the year, has players that aren't actually rookies and majors, always gives people a hard time, you know, shit like that.
You take a little look at the loss bonus, 2,400 into the next. If they can get a plant out of this, that's going to be great, but you don't want to be saving. You don't even have a full buy. And it just feels very hollow, so they're coming in. They're coming in.
Yeah, on the reload, they're trying to punish him. Forward position. Needed that from Gravity.
Entire team is rookies. Namiga? No, it is not. What the hell?
Elevated box, but now another from Maka's AWP. He peeks through the window, catches Santa, and Risky last seen with the AWP in hand. He could progress.
Maybe it is their
the
first major.
On doors.
Am I high? I swear Risky Bob and Lear played in a major.
Goes shopping. Selects the AK-47. Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay. Nade and dink through the door.
Oh, thank you.
He's in trouble, isn't he?
Maybe I'm just mistaking all the other tournaments I've watched him in.
And that's twice now. I want to investigate the Namiga weird switch. That's the last 2 rounds. They've been very quick towards B, and both times it hasn't gone to plan.
Okay, so I think the B rush I could justify because of the financial situation, right? That they only had 1 player survive. They had a couple of MAC-10s. They didn't have long spawns. They wanted to do something shocking or pacey, and they run into Gravity, who actually played anti-rush by playing in the choke point. This time round, they go to set up a pick. They can't find it. The double AWPs in the mix. You're getting a head-to-head with the AWP, right? You are getting, and that's a 50-50 duel. So the fact that they don't find the opener, and then they try and be cheeky, right? They try and be cheeky and capitalize off of a space tape because they're down a player. But this has left them in a position where 12 is very, very likely now for 3D Max. It's been really strong starts with the pistols and the conversions, but all is to Namiga's name. At the moment, the late shift, the rifle rounds, capitalizing on the economy late. That's the Frenchman.
Fucking A.
We had a 6-6 half. And bearing in mind, if you put
really, have I just literally watched every Namiga tournament then somehow?
It was 9 rounds.
And early as well, I feel
Why
like
do they feel like such a familiar team with me? What events have they played in?
Situation in the first gun round, so it could be a completely different complexion within the first half. It's double AWPs retained up against.
Also, I know the Org has been in the major before,
but 2,900
but
loss, and then Namiga can fight.
Ooh, look at Lear get out. He fired a body shot.
They played in Chengdu and EPL.
And now, Exercise, trying to lend him a hand. He'll finish off the job. Dunkaroo.
Good util use. It feels like a lot of these opening kills have just constantly been going in the favor of 3D Max in the second half. I'll go take a look as the Eco Bash should come in.
Should. Wait, trying to catch body out with his Desert Eagle, pays a heavy price from the HE. Pivoting to mid, body's already ahead of the play.
All right. Knox, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. No, that's my bad then.
But the rifle's right there.
I somehow just managed to watch every single one of their Tier 1 tournaments, and they just felt like
this last rifle round just to see Namiga
that's
go
hilarious,
back into
actually.
the basics of, all right, we'll get this mid control.
Sorry, chat. The streamer's delusional and stupid, but you already knew that, so all good.
Default round. Nice shot there from Bob. Oh, and he's going to be denied the plant. So all good in the hood. 12-11. The money is there. Can't have an AWP.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I tell a
You know,
lie.
my guy. Well, I'm remembering everything that they played, and well, no, I'm remembering them playing. I just forget the name of the event.
Sway dropped it, which will only facilitate him to have Kevlar, no head armor, and there's 2 M4s on the board. So if he dies to an M4 headshot, everybody, I told you so.
All right, Khan's gonna try and make an early difference. Fires off, reveals there's an AWP in play. Double
Played
option
Shanghai,
working
Europe,
out for 3D.
RMR
Set up.
A.
They played both ops to A early. That puts all the pressure on Gravity B. So they are expecting a default, and the way that they're starting, Alex, they want to be those barbs to make sure that the default can't get the space. So you kind of have to take your time here.
It's impressive to not get a single pick correct. Hey, let's go, baby. I'm on track. Let's go.
Beautiful. Again, Lear's copped that a couple of times, hasn't he?
Yeah, they got their good timings on that to punish this default short control.
If this ends now, I want to see the 3D Max unleash the banter.
Oh, it is. Let's
Maybe
see.
on the receiving end of Lear throughout.
Jumping across the door line.
Oh. That's all utility damage, and Lear's down to 15. A HE and then an incendiary.
Taste of his own medicine. He was doing a lot of that in the first half of play.
Oh, Alex, you have to execute into A with such limited nades. And Body, he's got more to throw out to stall this.
Oh, that little gap is enticing to risky bar. Body's holding for that exact progression. Is a lot riding on Body doing something with this. Maka can help him.
Yeah, Body, if he gets to Goose, it's perfect.
He's got a flash for as well for Paul. No, he's going trapped behind the ramp. Xanta dead on long. That's a big kill. Oh no, it started so well for Namiga. A flying start in both halves, but 3D Max have rumbled them.
No time. No time.
4-3.
Wait, no, he got it.
I think. Lear goes down. It's all
Doesn't matter, though.
and he's gone.
Oh, thank God.
And there it is, that release of
Damn.
tension. They were holding it in, bottling it up, and
There.
they unleash upon the close.
Yeah, you fucking
Dust
bots.
2 is there to
I did
make
see
up for
Lear
all.
yapping a lot at
Easy
them.
street with the pistol, the finances.
I did see Lear yapping at them a lot.
Do the things that
Chad, I'm running an ad now. We got to stay ahead, unlike what I did earlier.
So, yeah, I need to win today. Every game, personally.
Rek, you guys were 12-6 down against OG, and it was looking like you were going to go 0-2 for the day. But then you pulled off not just the comeback, but the OT win. So you got to explain this to me. Like, how were you guys able to do that, keep your mental strong? Because if I'm being honest, normally this is where MAT falls down.
Honestly, I think it's just with how much we've played together. We just have that resilience, have that belief in our game. We know we can play a lot better than we're showing. So as long as we actually show it and do it like we did in the OG game, we brought it back, and then the confidence kept rolling, and we just were able to pull through.
How important do you feel that win wasn't just the way you won?
Consistent practice, Gavin.
Just your
That's
success
it.
you can have now in other games.
Yeah, I think we all knew it, but we just need that one win, and now our confidence is here, and we're here to play. So very confident now going forward.
You say you're here to play. You've got Furia. It seems like you will always play them in some way.
They really do always play Furia.
Tournament. Last time around when it was Lisbon, you guys managed to get the win, and I know that was a super important one for you guys for many reasons, but it's a very different looking Furia right now. What do you expect from this game?
Honestly, we're just going into the same as we always treated them. They're good players, and we know they're a good team, so we know how they play, and we've been reviewing them, and we're confident as ever now, especially with this win. So we're here to show it and prove it that we're here to make stage 3.
A very matter-of-fact and kind of confident interview there.
Morky, thanks for the 10-month primer, and Gavin,
about
thanks for
to
the
go
2
down.
super chat.
Hugo, give me your thoughts on this one. Do you think they're fair?
I think
Matt Breck's parents, was it last year, a couple years ago, at Dallas?
I want to see if MIB,
Cool parents. They went to Dallas to support him, even though they didn't make playoffs. And they hung out. Just watch I Am Dallas. I think that was G2 year.
The fact that they won last time, as James said, back
Bob,
in
your mods
Lisbon.
suck?
So
Yeah, okay.
I'm not too sure this MAT team. They've been waning, obviously, ever since Malbs left. But
set
on
everything up real
paper,
quick.
I like the pieces. They just don't always perform. That comeback against OG yesterday was very impressive. That's one thing. 12-6 down on Ancient T side, managed to force overtime and win out the game. So that was a reassuring look for MAT at least. But talk of reassuring, and we talk of this new Furia project because, man, they not only came out with a great honeymoon in Astana, making it to the playoffs, getting a map off of Team Spirit on the stage as well, one of the only teams to do it. But even here, right, coming through yesterday, dismantling
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Vision. The shame was
going live, so 2
falling
minutes.
around short to pay, but they can make up for it here against M80.
Derb, thanks to the 15-month resub. 4C, thanks to the gifted sub. Thank you. Any primers, prime forgetters? Let's fucking go M80. Come on.
But ready to receive M80, fast flanking through lower. Swisher biding time at the back of the site. Goes looking, can't find a thing. Clean pickup for Fallen. It's going to come down to a retake to open up this pistol.
Oh, look at them go.
Furia look like they want to make moves.
Yeah, and I wouldn't.
Aggressive, playing out through
Doesn't
the doors.
hurt, but
Serato slips
off your own
into
feeling.
the front lines and battles back against M80. Lake's still trapped over in tunnels as well, only just making a move now. He gets double swung. And so Furia pull up
Illuminates the
with a
23-month
pistol
primer.
round
Thank you.
and a furious pace on that B hit.
Well, unfortunate here, but it is what it is.
No survivors. Very cheeky post-part move to not only push 2 through the door, but have a window player as well baiting for them.
Only way that could have gone
ruined any chance of the
like
retake there
super well for M80 is if
and one thing that's been really good, it shouldn't really
Swisher
surprise you
backside
here,
was
is
able
that
to maybe
even
like
though
find one on that
Fulham's
isolate duel,
changed
but it's
roles,
hard.
he's given up the
He's
he's
just playing around the
now,
smoke,
he's
getting
anchoring
run
on
at by
CT
Glocks.
sides. His pistols are still as good as ever as an individual. Great clear backside. That was the kill that broke Furia into the round. Ooh, Molotov's even hit the cross shot and slacks as well.
I'd get 4 there. We're not talking about how many kills you get total on the map, brother. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Say that Wreck has hit the time.
Abe redeemed the timeout twice. Yeah, I got him.
Right round the corner. Pre-aims too far.
All right, I hit him with the second one.
And flash into middle. M80 come running and
Okay.
somehow in trouble. This cat support means that Yuri can't really swing this easily, and the scout's missing the shots as well. Forced out by the Molotov. Hello, we're gonna kill this guy.
Oh my god. Oh my
He's somehow
god.
alive until Yuri has
The
a better
absolute
ideas.
aura.
Finding the cat player. Lake's still here, but low health on him and Slacks.
There were a lot of ways this round could have got weird. A lot of ways it kind of did get weird, but Furia looking to have stabilized. Finally,
Yeah, he went for it. I don't hate
third
it.
time of trying, Lake will
There
be dealt
was
with.
nothing else to do there. Primer Desi, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Molodoi just warming up. We'll say.
Twin Face X for converting your prime to a tier 1. Thank you very much.
And Fury get out with 3 guns surviving, so it's not all bad here. Oh, he's done it again.
Rex not having a good time right now. Life of the B player.
Speaking squads as well. We're always going to have stuff to listen to.
Yeah, true.
Sentence I'm still not really used to saying when Furia are playing.
Yeah.
But it's growing on me.
I want M80 to win, but I won't lie. Kinder has looked so much better since joining Furia. That makes me happy.
Certainly don't let them grab hold of those AKs. Fallen's on pistols. Here's a gun back and long. Should probably just go for that for economy. Lake has the same idea. Where's it gone?
You got a change of environment. Yeah, I mean it's just good. Like,
yoink.
I realize some people love preying on others' downfall, but it's nice to see a player be able to bounce
I
back.
want to see this game plan for M80 on CT side Dust 2. It's a tricky place to be. They're gonna try and disrupt Furia.
The fuck is he Kinder looking at? Well, I think it's pretty obvious it's his monitor, yeah.
Fight mid, or are you gonna offer Fury the respect of some of these individuals and play standard safe setups? And Nico's going just fine. Molodoi gets on the board with 2.
All right. Let's stand up for this one. Yeah, fuck it, actually. We're going up. We're going up.
Real laser focus from both squads at the start of this one. No their celebrations yet on the end of this little streak after the pistol. Been waiting for the guns to come out. Slacks gets his AWP now as well for M80.
Yeah,
Molido won't have his yet for the side of Furia.
Don't know why you just noticed this.
So if there was a time for Slacks to get to flex a little, it's in this round. Furia set their sights on long control. That's while there's this exchange of util over towards Cat, and when you see, you know, nades getting traded back and forth like that.
No, I'm not watching heroic bait. I will picture it though
Long
in a little bit
a
for you.
More free. That was a lot of util spotted over on short. So they'll get out, they'll get this control, and have that early staging platform to go for the A hit.
Penguin next to the
big
47
clear,
on
but Lake's
3,
not going to get away with it. Yuri defends the tunnels, and M80 just have to win on this long cross. Rek dodges the flashes pretty well, and appears through the smoke with a kill. This round falls apart now for Furia. They've gone away for Fallen, and he needs results. Orb found, picked up by Fallen.
no.
He goes hunting into the site. Lots of damage. Sin survives. 2 on 3 now. They can still bail back to
That's
that
fine,
B-bomb
Potato.
site,
Go watch
but
the
they've
other
gotta be
game.
decisive. Bomb making it through spawn. Yuri getting stalled out here in the middle. But if he can keep attention from this player, he can keep a path for Molodoy to run into B. Faking steps up catwalk right now. M80 don't know where this one's going. Molodoy has a chance to win the round. Even one kill from Yuri could go a long way. But now it is all the young Kazakh in a 1v3.
All right, he's on with the scout. 2 of these players are wounded. This scout hits like
this
an orb
is
on
manageable
those 2.
actually. Fuck.
Yuri dies so that Molodoy could get that bomb planted. An immediate tag, but Molodoy out for revenge. First shot lands. He goes back in for a little bit more. Oh my God. Molodoy 1 left to find, and he can't quite get his bearings.
Thank God, Jesus Christ.
It is one hell of a swing and a miss for Molodoy. So close in that 1v3. This guy is quick with it, but snuffed out in the clutch. M80 with the guns in hand, get out with that first rifle round.
Fantastic shots, right? They show the kind of player that this guy is. What a save on that first kill when he gets dinked, but didn't get the info on on Sin's position rather, and just gets caught while re-clearing middle. Very nice try for the young player. But M80 are on the board, albeit a costly round. Slacks' AWP is back.
Oh, is he still on scout? Bonus round. Honk, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Messy spray. Somehow Rek wins it.
Nobody asked for Reception. Take it easy, boo-boo.
There's an AK there somewhere.
Kinder looking like liquid you can do in that round.
This smoke in middle blocks Molodoy's line, but no one in mid to fight anyway.
Oh, do they have a new roster already?
I mean, look, if Carrigan were here, he'd be letting
Fury
Fury know that was an
83 month
empty long
reset.
pop round. That's why your Kindar just falls. 2 players fighting, 1 barreling through the corner smoke.
3 death matches in a row, I know.
Even the option of support
Next up, 3
flashes,
Inferno
they ended up
matches.
not being needed.
Ah.
So that's given M80 a leg up here. When you go heavy on long, you go a little more lax over here on mid. And that's given this control up to Furia and allowed them to get up the catwalk.
That's by design. M80 are more than happy with that.
Everything he can do instead of just like changing settings, just leans back further.
Spawn is essentially meant to be smoke on his own.
Like, guys, I'm gonna change res.
Rotate. Furia have the chance for a 3-on-2 inside of this B site.
Surely he does, right?
Oh, Swisher
Nah.
actually makes a play.
Nice!
Coming through the window, he's cut the bomb away from Furia. Lake just has to hold on as Yuri battles for the control out through tunnels. His teammate is in the back line, and Yuri will fall. Nothing accomplished here. K Serato dead in the spawn. M80 with a convincing follow-up round. They get out with 5 players standing. And they deal with that out there. Mid to B
Hell
from
yeah.
Furia.
Kills are nice, but the round winner is whoever offers or asks for the flash there, going over the door, flying out the window, and actually forcing the opening kill onto Furia on that play. If you let them come through the choke point, maybe they just sweep up on the B bomb side. They had 3 players trying to split, but M80 break the push up from Furia, catch them full blind.
Kinder changes from 4-3 just by leaning back. That's what I'm saying, dude. Carhartt with the 39-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
After barely closing the clutch of the previous.
Do you think he plays 4-3 black bars and tells everybody he plays stretch because he's so close to the monitor?
Nice hard, Mike. Nice push.
Kinder hero gun.
Does he? No, that would be crazy though. Captain Carboner, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Harv, thanks to 39. QJam, thanks to the 83 in chat. Once again for the fucking perma scam train that's going on in here. I'm Match It All Gifted. Zada, I've been playing 4-3 on stream for like the last 3 months, 4 months. Where you been? And no, I don't switch reses on and off stream. Also, I don't play Counter-Strike off stream. All right, and just like that.
There's not a lot to work with here for Furia.
Tortoise, thank you so much to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Everybody's taking a lot of advantage of this 35% off, and I appreciate that.
Completely open
Rock
for the
6
taking.
to the 49-month resub. Thank
No
you.
AWP here to stop it, so this could get very weird. Kim's trying to drop it with the AK. That's the gun gone. No man's land. Welcomes a body. Lake has that cross as well with the second AWP. They are going to make it in.
Good molly.
Oh, that was awful.
Never mind. I lied. I lied.
Fallen gets a bomb plant.
I lied.
I wonder if someone
Shit,
blocked
Molly. Who
that.
called that a good molly?
Yeah,
it looked good. It did look good.
Bodies. And I think it ended up making it miss and allow this
I like that,
blast to
Harry.
come through.
Make me.
They're gonna track down
Whoa!
the Sin,
Holy
fighting for
shit!
the
It's
spawn.
zombie mod.
Left to Molodoy in this clutch.
Oh my god.
And so cleaned up by
Connor,
an
thanks to the
shot,
5
but Furia
gifted.
getting
Shadow
out with a
25
bomb plant is
gifted.
a
Ross,
win
thanks
in
to
and
the
of its own
68
right.
months.
Yeah, they're
Thank
fine
you.
with that, right? They're pretty happy ultimately. Lake even drops the second AWP for an AK. And probably for the best. Doesn't feel like it's a necessity right now. Oh, yeah,
there's the
accidental
molly.
block. Nice catch.
Okay. Yeah, good call, Harry. Now I don't feel. I actually thought I was fucking crazy.
So that felt like it was going to kill Fallen at least. None of this matters, though. The round is swiftly put down by M80 as Furia jump into the spawn. This gun round has to hit for Furia. As M80 streaking some together now.
It's the major final. Yep. How crazy is it? We still got another stage and playoffs. Full time. Thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Molodoy given some room to try and open on the AWP. And his whole team are ready to react.
Thank you,
if
Foxy.
he gets
Miller,
this
thanks for
line.
3 months. Thank
They'll
you.
walk up.
Oh. Get
Utah
one more.
streaming
Nice.
in, but there's the support. Lake might be full blind. He's still keeping his teammate in this. And this attempt at the B hit is coming to an awkward close here for Furia.
And a stubborn
Come on!
These kills. They know they have Swisher
Come
trapped
on!
left side, but he's just not giving it up. Smokes his position.
You need the kill. Like, at this point, you've expended all your util in the round to try and get them. And so just
AJ, thanks for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
that eventually, one of these will come through, and it won't.
All right,
They get
Miller. Enjoy your
reblocked into
YouTube
the tunnels.
watch time.
They've even picked up an extra smoke from one of the dead bodies that led the charge for Furia. So a chance to reblock there for M80. This round stalls out. And it might go nowhere from here on out.
Dude.
You tried your opening hand. You made your opening move. And from this point on in the round, it just feels kind of unwinnable. You're going to have to be given a serious gift from M80.
Well, this is where you need the entry power of your Kinder, right? You need him to crack open the A-bomb site.
2 minutes remaining, chat.
Or you just save.
I think they're going to just save it.
Even they seem uncertain. 20 seconds? They surely can't make this happen.
Quigley with the 20 gifted members on
M80.
YouTube. Thank you very much for the 5, 10,
Building
15,
on this
20.
city
Chat
site,
20
4
on
rounds
YouTube,
in a
26
row,
on Twitch.
And starting to get clean as well.
Ah, damn. Jesus Christ.
Furia only managing 1 kill in the last 3 rounds combined.
Yeah, M80 feel great right now. Like, they've been able to stop everything that Fury have thrown at them, stopping a change of pace round like that when it's fallen up against you, you know, calling for a quick B-pop. That's the type of round where, you know, if that comes through for Furia, you're always going to be paranoid about that B hit making another appearance, knowing it could happen at any time. Instead, you repel it the first time they go for it. You do so dominantly, so much so that they just locked out of the round, had to save with 3 players. Furia likely don't run that back now for a good chunk of time.
You definitely see why they picked him up, though. You know what I mean? And much stronger than what Fallen was doing on the off.
In the long doors, that's a lot of damage done to Yuri and
That's not good.
I don't know how a kill doesn't come through there.
But they both get out with openings.
2 of them are low. If they could pick Molotoi, go and pit.
Nice. Through, but he doesn't take his eyes off the prize. He waits for that Molotoi up.
Or where that came from, he's got a rifle by his
Nice.
side. The break is great. He catches Yakinda trying to get to the back of the pit.
Nice.
Slacks is not stopping. 3 kills on this AWP before the spam connect. And Swisher could be anywhere. In fact, he's right behind.
Swisher can hear this running around. He knows that Yuri's not ready for this.
Oh.
And so one
I wasn't
bullet
even worried. I
even if
didn't
it takes
just
a
shit
couple.
myself.
It's a safe round for M80. Furia.
Oh my God. Noah,
lagging
thanks for the
behind
5
in a
gifted
big
shout
way.
out
That's now
31 on
5 rounds
Twitch.
in a row.
God.
Do my round this round. Boost me. And I just play 4-20.
Well, we know who to blame if this round doesn't pan out.
Thanks, round.
Some great AWPing for Slacks. Finally going for an opening kill. He's been pretty safe on the car on the CT side. He locked down B1 round. There goes for the cap pick and assists a long, fast out on this position as well. Sim needs some support. He's running away, and they come through the smoke. Rex there.
It was a B setup call.
You can hear up cap in the meantime. They hear this. Can they just
Still though, I'm down to Flame Lake for this A-hold.
As Yakinda gets over the top, he's allowed to plant. Oh dear, this could get weird.
Yeah, awkward spot for M80, kind of a misread.
Yeah, he was calling for a B setup for an Antico, but I'm down to blame Lake for this A-hole.
Back up on his short after conceding long. That's a standard
Miller.
move
Thank you.
on this CT side of Dust, but it gives away important kills, gives up important real estate.
Oh no.
And Slacks is even getting pressured now.
Nice.
Is AWP having a fallback? His teammate now dead.
No,
and Slacks
man.
is so wounded, so hurting from these earlier battles, trying to take short back, that he can't win this and is forced to save the AWP. That's a wild time for Fury to break through. This is just pistols and a very pacey round. That's how they get back on the board.
Yeah, Yakinda 3 kills.
How could this happen to me?
All that space up short
I
side.
made my
mistakes. Make the call, just let it happen and
can't win
rotate
versus
CT.
a force
Back up
buy.
Xbox faster. They might have won the round, but a lot of damage and a kill comes out from Furia off this cat control. Good bit of chaos thrown in by Furia.
Prize free.
Set play.
Whisper Dex performance farmer, thank you.
Yakindar had a pretty good long spawn. That's the corner smoke that just got lobbed in, or actually the slightly deeper one. And so that's going to give long control to Furia. As soon as Yakindar sees he has the spawn, he's asking for that smoke. He wants this real estate. Feels like M80 have had a little too much map control in these last few rounds, and with the pacey pistol round working,
1 second, chat.
has that inspired Furia and given them some answers to this M80 problem. They're in a very powerful position right now. Going to start getting players across. There's a couple of nades to thin the herd. Yakindar still in this fight. Damage done downrange onto the AWP.
Volley.
I'm crossing in as well. Okay, Serato just finding kills through these smokes in at CT. It's a little awkward here for Furia. They have to fight for short. Yakindar's death there feels silly, but they don't have smokes. They don't have any way of locking off these sight lines, and so to get that bomb planted, they felt like they needed aggression. Only Slacks left, 1v2. And once more, relegated to a save on this AWP.
Insanely chaotic round. Just look at the X's on the minimap. Everyone dying in the same area. And Furia, thank goodness they have Serato, who's a turret in this round, just sits on that ramp and finds 3 kills on players pushing in. Players through smokes. A very claustrophobic round for both teams, really, as Furia takes them so long to even get that bomb planted, but once it's in, way too much pressure on M80.
Emmy, you don't like how they're losing that grasp that they just had on this game. They need to fix these pacey rounds that Furia have been bringing to them. So let's see what words of wisdom Rory Jackson imparted on the squad. Right now, it's the blistering speed that Furia have played with that's been their greatest ally. This time, though, they weren't blessed with any strong spawns to take this early long control. And so gonna have to look elsewhere.
M80 with a read here, going triple B very early in the round. They may be onto something.
I'm back.
Fury take that mid control.
Appreciate them calling a
They've also
check
had
pause for
cats
me.
whenever they really want it. This round is no exception. Slacks on that car cross. Fury making sure he's not on this corner with the Molotov. This is all just a bit of a ruse right now. 40 seconds as M80 continue to block, funneling Furia exactly where they want, into this B site. Ooh.
Liquid the spot, they know now that it's been lost and that Furia are coming in. Swish is going to open. Molodoy and Yuri in the kill feed next, and that car player only able to get out with one. The triple setup gets dismantled, and Furia come out laughing. They get to ease into a 3-on-2 post plant, and with how split up M80 are, this might just have to be another save. Slacks in these last few rounds has been feeling the burn of this AWP, often left to the extremities, often left saving.
And they had such a strong chance to at least
hasn't really got to play in
7
to how
rounds
these
on this
last
half,
few
and now
rounds
they're
have
gonna
played out.
only
Yeah,
get
might see him go
5.
for an opening move next round like he tried in the past. It's what got him his previous multi-kill, forcing the kill off Cat.
Right.
And we see the difference of how claustrophobic
Match
that
gifted
bomb
on
site can be.
YouTube
This
and
time there's
match it on
3
Twitch
players
now.
there for
Thank
M80.
you,
They
guys.
only get 2 kills out of the hole
Thank you.
versus when Swisher gets flashed through window and goes and forces the kill. They know they can't do that this time. Molotov's holding the window with the orb. He has cover.
To save it, I think.
And so yet another save.
Dude, my
4
stomach
slacks.
is actually not doing well. Fuck. Yeah.
Can he pick up this CT slack and put on
Well,
one
we're
more
back
good
after
round
this
here
round.
for M80?
Yeah, I don't know. I blame the coffee.
Boost in mid is holding for a push out through these doors. There's
What?
Slacks trying to be involved right off the top of this round. Feeling frustrated at how the last 3 have played out. He's hoping the AWP will get to leave an impression. But the short take comes in for Furia, and they use the util to get past this AWP. The few chances that Slacks
Man,
had.
they really
short.
could have gotten 7 this half though, for real.
Furia. What a time to call that.
They really could have. It's
been their way back
those are
into
the
this
types
game
of
after the 5-round
moments
streak of
that really,
M80. It was
especially in the
in
best
the
of 1,
pace
dude, you're
that
gonna think
Furia
about that if they
get
don't
their
come off
best
to a hot start on the
results.
T side.
Slacks playing through, domed immediately. And so after a 5-round hiatus, Furia looked to pick up 4 in a row. to win out this first
right,
half.
Ad incoming, I'll be
will
back
be
one
the one
sec.
to send us there. That's a convincing turnaround from Furia. It's in the speed that they find their salvation.
Counter-Strike, like a fine wine, has aged well. As of you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why I bring you today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime, on nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players.
Yes.
This was supported by Dupree and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the ZywOo AWP.
In fear, you know, you see ZywOo shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid. And then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot, ZywOo to close it all.
Everything on him. Vitality shot.
No holds back, no surrender.
No holds back.
Some would say. Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history to be built on this moment alone.
And the fact that those 2 legends continue to improve. Legendary moment for the Vitality org.
Quite possibly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for ZywOo to win on, in Paris like that, and for Apex too.
That's why we have culture clubhouses. It's so that we can thrive in the finest environments, and if this isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't know what is.
Now we must find a reasonable score, both in terms of mechanics and cultural impact for this clip. And of course, starting with the mechanics, it is a bit on the low end. I would give this maybe a 5 out of 10.
Of course.
But on the cultural side, this is as big as it gets. ZywOo and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast, it's Dupree's 5th major. I don't think it gets much bigger. I would say this is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking, I'll raise it just to the 6. But culture, this was a CS2 major for ZywOo. Now ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but if he never had his CSGO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments. At the tail end of a game, he thrust himself into the pantheon of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
We're so back.
Delicious.
Crystal, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
Furia find their way back in with some speed, with some aggression. That was the solution on their T side. The final 4 rounds down the stretch to win out that first half, Hugo. And that's after a convincing little turnaround in the midsection of this game from M80. They went on that 5-round streak, but outside
Hopefully
of that, no
comes
rounds
on a bit.
for the M80 squad.
Yeah, overall, you're
better.
seeing
Yeah,
his impact
I don't know.
on this Team Furia with some
Feel
of
like
the
that's sometimes
T-side,
old.
ideas and calls, some very pacey rounds led by Yakinda, force Furia in the lead. And look at him go. He's not going to stop, is he? Top middle.
That's
as
evidence
the
to
team
46
crunch the
left to reset
tunnels.
back here.
Yakinda finds the opening kill. They clear out B as well. And that's the bomb trapped. Can Yakinda call for support in time? Can they stop Swisher making it out? He'll just about get into A. Fallen, does he want to go alone? Nowhere here, no one here to support him. Yakinda's on this big flank. M80 creeping in.
Oh my God, that wasn't even who he was
shot the
aiming
wrong
for.
guy.
That's actually insane, dude. They're just getting accidental kills. They're literally getting accidental kills.
Ooh, he's boxed in and just going to get out with one. Knife was pulled for Keserato and all. He wanted to really drive that one home.
Yeah. Dude, again, like, I really enjoy watching this Furia. It's such a strange
Yeah, I get that question like
conglomerate
once
of
an hour,
players,
man.
isn't it? It's such a weird mix.
All the
with
homies,
all
I don't
the
know.
role changes, with the language change as well, for individuals that never wanted to leave the Furia camp and go to arguably better rosters. They're making it work so well. And you definitely, not only is your Kinder refreshed as an individual, we saw that back.
Someone put a curse on the NA teams? No, I just think we've been
positioning Donk in a lot of rounds.
I don't think we have to be cursed to play back.
But just the input of him as a very vocal
Unfortunately,
player,
I don't think you need a curse.
Well in this team. Fallen gets that spot on long, but he's got to watch out. These pistols come running and gunning up the long side. M80's fours. Oh, they could have got through that, Molly. Could have got round on the left side. Instead, it's Fury getting to block this play, and M80 getting strangled out in the long side.
Slacks up through short, though, still isn't known about yet. And there's the backstab. He's going to get past Yukindar for free.
Okay, it's quick, though, for Fury. It's a quick response. Back up Cat to try and retake together.
Come on.
Molidoy just peeled off the angle right as he would have been given a peek, and instead now they've been re-smoked over on short. Alarm bells going on for Furia. They've got to break through over here at long. With that kill not being found, this is a done deal. Furia can't really justify going for this 2v4. They're locked out by the util. And so M80 give Furia a taste of their own medicine with an up-tempo Tech 9 round rushing down. Furia A-hold.
What's so funny about that is that's the inverse round to the one that Furia won, where they go one guy out long, creates a big distraction, then the pack comes streaming out short, and they catch the long players resetting. It's the opposite this time. Everyone out long, causing a lot of focus, and even though it gets blocked, Slacks unstopped, able to shoot the A player in the back of the head, and Furia just completely out of position.
Oh, now gotta get past their force buy. Boosted extra 27 with Primer, thank you.
Just need to stick the landing. Tuck and roll.
Looks like Furia getting ready for a bit of an aggressive move over towards the catwalk. They've grouped up strong here. 3 players ready to play off of each other, off of Molidoy's contact.
Shot.
He gets the connection. Molidoy's scout had some important moments in this round. There's that follow-up short aggro after Molidoy finds the opener. They've dealt with the entire second part of this split, and now it's just a 3-man long take. Flash through on Quesolato. Him and Fallen both get knocked down a peg.
Hilariously, the first flash full blinded, the second did nothing. They went on that first one. That would have just been a slaughter.
Molidoy
needs more than one.
Gotta deliver. Trapped out behind this smoke, vulnerable to the spam. And can't do a thing about that bomb plot. An important opener for Yuri, though. That's taken the attention off of Molidoy's scout. Out on the short side, he's been able to close the gap. Hoping this player in the site gives him a fight, gives him a peek. Connection found. Molidoy on the swing, getting whittled down each time he takes these fights. And so just gonna try and do it on the dualies. They won't let him. It's well handled for M80 in amongst all the chaos playing from the back foot. They managed to keep that round in order.
Yeah, winning some crazy situations in these last couple of rounds are M80. That's just a sickening headshot, but even when you feel like Furia should be winning these situations, that flash on long was perfect.
Aerox, the orgs don't pay for travel.
Get given a second chance, and they do
Also, you
not
forgot the
waste
coach.
it. Now Furia on pistols, this game's going to level up.
Unless you mean boot camps. But even then, it's only for events. Dankaroo, thanks for the gifted sub to Vital. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Suddenly, it feels like M80 are now favorites in this map.
Tournament organizers have paid and handled travel, lodging, and food on the days that you play since, like, 2017? I got 5 gifted at Falcons Go 03. Hell yeah. Hyperscoot 6 to the primer. Thank you.
Ugh.
That's what I tell you guys all the time, man. Like, if you qualify for these events, you Counter-Strike's cool like that, man. You don't.
So far, M80 have been really
really don't like
of long space.
You need an org because financial stability to be able to justify spending as much time as you are in like basically, you know, not doing anything else in your life and dedicating your full time to Counter-Strike. But in theory, like you could play Counter-Strike without an org, and if you were able to qualify for both majors, holy fuck, you'd be chilling.
Gap as well and truly.
If you could continuously do what Bad News Eagles did the first 2 times, whew.
And that's the Furious dismay. It was them who picked up the pistol in this second half, unable to convert. They now get left in an awkward position where they have to stick the landing on this first rifle round.
Because you get, you know, if you do it without an org, then you're getting the org money and the player money, so you double your sticker money.
Impact for the M80 squad.
You're getting that full amount, bro.
Out CT side and carried that forward.
You do that twice in a year.
Yeah, they've been farming these low economy rounds for Fury in the last couple. But
not bad, not bad.
All out for Molodoi.
But it's also really hard, and that's a massive gamble.
That, like early conditioning, right? They've done all these long takes to open up this T-half. Now they try and come in with a fast B here, and they get dismantled. Yuri and K Serato, the OG Furia duo,
I think
able
it's
to withstand that B play. It goes nowhere.
Easier and harder in different ways. It's easier if you're a team that constantly plays. It's harder if you're a team that's like trying to start out.
Out of nowhere, he gets both kills and the cover.
But that, and so it makes the orgs actually more valuable because like
you're fighting for survival.
In order to get the VRS to be in strong positions for the invites, you need to be able to dedicate full time, and that's gonna be a lot of situations where you're not, you know, probably
now, but still
in big boy tournaments. Hyper, thank you for your sub, thank you, and Miller, thanks for the super chat, thank you, and Chewy, thanks for the 52.
A couple more Furia players off. But this isn't a round M80 you're attempting.
Yeah.
I would be a little bit more upset, but we'll see. We'll see how this next round looks.
You know, we saw Fury
Hyper,
have one
you
of these
primed
kind
then
of
followed.
rounds. You risk it all on the B play. If your first 3 guys in, one of them being the bomb, get chewed up and spat out, there is very little follow through you can expect to do from that point on in. And, you know, while the money is still in a good spot for M80, with no loss bonus yet either, the save makes a lot of sense. Still, it feels good for Furia.
Alethea, I don't really know what you're saying. You're saying somebody had my alias and face it? That'd be weird.
Played a little weaker over towards that B site because of the early conditioning from M80. They still are able to stop
DBZ,
it.
thanks for the 33-month primer, thank you.
Players staying alive.
Joe Bro, thanks for the 15-month primer, thank you.
It's a money-making round for Furia.
Yeah, link me the room. Let me see it.
The Fallen and Slack stickers on his AWP.
Thought he was joking that you were cheating on Face It. Nah, I haven't played.
The Godfather.
I'm not playing Face It during the major. I'm chilling.
Brazilian CS.
33 months is crazy. Yeah, one idiot, right?
Can M80 keep getting out long? It certainly looks like they want to. They've been winning this position early and late every round, but Furia have got 3 players here. They come through the corner smoke. It certainly looks like it. Break on the corner. Fallen comes through with the rifle. Warping's a young man's game.
Put it in chat.
He doesn't need it. 5 on 3. Furia shut down M80's
plan. Thank you much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Back-to-back rounds, M80 have been fighting from behind. Owning the angle against Molodoi, and he chooses better than to re-peek on that AWP. Smart decision for a young player to not throw away this advantage that Furia have worked hard to get. Make M80 earn it. Molodoi still has this cross available. There's a smoke on M80. They're going to have to get it down here if they want to cross towards the mid to be. That will give away
There's actually a chance to make a dynasty in CS. Right, and M80 is about to start it here.
3 on 2 in this site.
Do something. I'm watching right now, man. Let me be. Oh, okay.
That's through smoke.
Now they're cheating.
Yeah, hell of a way to find that opening kill and deny the mid take.
Another 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, man.
The exact same ending. 2 players looking to save.
This is not good.
Furia this time, though, keep it even cleaner. And they're going to look to aggress.
Secure, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Looking like they will miss the timing on both of these players sat back in the tunnels as they've cleared out top mid instead.
Back-to-back rounds where these two Germans are just
Stop
sitting
saving,
around.
just go for it, bro. What you want them to
and
go
not
for
being able
this
to play into
round?
it.
Really?
Not part of that rifling.
Ain't your MM games, bro.
Call them survivors right now. Fury are thriving. Back-to-back gun rounds, clean as well. Great sequence from fl0m too, right? Set up by his team. Some good util, but excellent transfer. And to be fair, these last two rounds for M80 have just kind of been set calls off of spawn, getting massacred in B, massacred at long. Can they get away with a slower default? Otherwise, you feel like you never really got a shot in this T side.
You think Fang would be? I mean, Fang's played with these guys. Fang is, with no disrespect to Fang, he has literally played with like basically all the NA teams that you've seen kind of like come up at different times. Fang's problem is he's just incredibly inconsistent.
I mean, all these saves have allowed the buys to keep
Not
coming through for
saying
M8.
other
They're
players don't have that
approaching
problem,
sort
but
of
there's
the
yeah.
natural limit of that in this round. There is no more saving. The only option is to save themselves.
Like you
with a
spoke about this
victory
yesterday.
here.
Yeah.
They fall down now. Fury are on that path to victory. Molodoy's AWP goes roaming early, looking for this opening pick. And he just got the spot on Slack's jump check on that AWP. It goes both ways, however, though. And Molodoy doesn't want to hang around forever. So he's going to try and stay mobile on this AWP. That's given a little window to M80 to jump up and take this cat control.
Well, fl0m's got to move. Still fine on this long side, M80. Full cat control, they want long as well.
You should, like, if you're planning on going out long, throwing the quarter stroke, super important. But most people also take the fight, like, with absolute shade thrown at your friends. Like, the reason why people don't like the quarter stroke at lower levels is they don't understand that the duel isn't supposed to happen at the doors.
It's a really good read from fl0m over the pacing.
That's
on
why,
a round like this. He knows that
really,
M8
like, if your team actually has good utility, you're smoking corners so the opera doesn't shoot you for one, and two, because the fight isn't supposed to happen there. Oh man, we're getting literally 3K'd by fl0m's rifle at long. It is fucking cooked. It is literally cooked.
This is just a formality. Sin and Lake trying to live on, might even be killed after the clock. And Sim realizes that's exactly what's happening. There they go. Kill after time. From bad to worse to inner hearse. fl0m. Masterclass on long. Back-to-back multi-kills. Beautiful triple with the rifle. Molodoy not even needed
getting
there.
pick'ems
And
right or
all
wrong?
that util so well used after back-to-back rushes from M80.
It's fun to get them right, but no, I don't really get that upset about not getting them
And so Fury used that
correct.
against them. What a sequence from fl0m.
Yeah, it's just such a good read on what his opponent's likely to do in this round.
Sometimes the results are a bit annoying, sometimes, but like it's more like it actually has less to do with pick'ems and more just like what the fuck is happening type energy, you know?
The first few rifle rounds for M80 with them trying to go for, the fast B hit. You had a bunch of these up-tempo rounds played out from M80. And yet still, he knows because the game is starting to get away from them, because it's real close and they want to feel like they played a full round, a proper round, where it's a lot of these mid-round moves and decisions to hold on just to a little bit of util down the stretch. And it's that one smoke in at the long doors that ruined
No, because up until the point where they're gone, I'm invested, Florida, but as soon as they're scuffed, they're scuffed. Nothing I can do. Wash that shit away.
M80 have just not even been in this team.
I want them to be right up until the very moment where they're not. Then, yeah, fuck it, all good.
Right, two of them saved,
Fuck
one
it.
of them a failure.
Bronze looks
of
better
doing
anyway,
so.
Cope, you know?
Something else I think is really reassuring here is, we've had like games for Furia where it's been the EU imports doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Here, Molodoy and Yakinda have both had good impact, both had good rounds, but it's been K Serato and Yuri that have had like these real heroic moments whenever it's been needed of them.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you can, Loretta. I lie to you all the time. I tell you you're beautiful.
But that impact is super high.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Kills. Yuri's been a rock at B, didn't let them in when M80 started their pacey T side. And K-Serata consistent across both halves.
Okay, guys, I bought low-rated birthday dinner. I didn't know it was actually his birthday, but I'm that nice of a guy. I accidentally did it.
Everyone has picked it up.
Thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you.
The old and the new.
I'm just such a nice guy.
And now they sit on map point here in this BO1, looking to.
And if you know anything about nice guys, chat, they always tell you how much of a nice person they are, right?
M80 hit a brick wall in this T side. They keep banging their head against it.
And you're going to feel like for K-Serata, there's going to be some idea of, maybe
Am I going to the major? Yeah,
fans and critics alike were telling me for a long time to explore the international avenue.
Yeah, I just didn't think that would come through in Furia.
Molodoy,
crazy play,
going for an aggressive start to this round. Plays into lower with this AWP. Players all around him though, and Yakindar's not able to get there to help out in time. So Molodoy will get sacrificed for this 4v3.
If Yakindar swings earlier, I think Molodoy's going to clear that lower player, and this game's over. So a tight margin keeps M80 in this. Volleyed out along, Fallen smokes it. He's just trying to survive on this one. 2-on-4, they need this kill. They can't let Fallen keep getting away with the long control. He just gets out like it's nothing. And Rek must give respect. 5 and 14, never got activated. Slacks his AWP, too late to perform in a 2-on-3. M80 just trying to stay in this map.
Path back in though is known about, and Fury have two players here waiting to receive. Rek with just 5 kills in this game has to go above and beyond. Fallen moves in.
Why is Fallen's rifle
best,
cooking
put
us,
his rifle to work. He's been nailing them over on the long side. He'll be the one to close it out in defensive A. Furia in a back and forth pacey game, able to long it out over M80, and they'll take them down cleanly in that second half. It was a game of streaks for the M80 squad, and they just couldn't get enough of them.
Actually pretty
Which
tough
one
as well
is
because
FaZe Legacy going to be on?
dropped down CT. And he
Okay, so it's going to be on that channel. FaZe Legacy coming up,
drag
boys.
down in time.
As we all predicted, right, guys? FaZe versus Legacy for the 3-0. As we all predicted.
And an MP9, that's the weak points of this purchase alongside a limited utility and no diffuse kit on the CT side. So it's going to need to be a massive individual output or some consistent trading as grouping up for a short progress.
Quick Gamba for this one, please. Yeah.
Ready. Need to go now. Flash.
Thank you for the sub, brother. Just noticed. Oh, thank you, man. You guys have been fucking insane.
Kensizor with a white screen and loads his Magnus shot from the orbit on the jump up. That's nice. Team play. NPL hits his shot.
This is so frustrating because I have both the teams advancing, chat.
If NPL dares ask questions of this close
second wave
position, some pious. He threw the flash. Now he's positioned forward. Gets active with the flashbang, and that covers. Some pious active. What? No one's looking, and it's just Alex on long side, but the bomb is on short. Immediate discomfort here for Heroic. Youngstar, don't give it away.
I literally, for my pick'ems, I need Legacy to win. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Pass back with the AWP, another 1v1.
Because I have FaZe advancing. So if FaZe go through, I'm in deep shit.
Has the smoke, and at 30 seconds, it'd be tempting just to drop it.
I think if you drop it, though, then he can come through the smoke on different angles.
And with an AWP, it's not the weapon.
Exactly, if he had a rifle, I'm all with you, but it's just going to come down to the head-to-head.
Oh, when he tags him. Very uncomfortable for Alex now. He needs to hit that instant headshot. Now he elects, okay, to find a different weapon. Use that smoke grenade.
Fuck your pick'ems. No, honestly, if FaZe make it through, I'm not going to be sad. I want to see FaZe in the playoffs, man.
Well played by Sampayas.
I want to be in Austin watching co-streaming with FaZe on the stage. That'd be fucking sick.
First, then the block comes in.
Couple of wild moments there, but I really like the way that Heroic approached that. They threw all the bodies at the problem in middle, and wow, Semphiel down the end there, head in hands, not happy with that. Kensizor gets the first fully flash, so he does very well.
We'll see.
Important
I don't know, I
trade,
still
but
think
LNZ's
FaZe has a
team
long
is
way
this
to go.
here. Youngster gets the double over towards middle, and yeah, that's a...
Stage 3 is terrifying, man.
Okay, we've all heard that one before.
Big slam.
And that was their chance to take control of the game. Now they're the ones who are on the receiving end of the broken bye, but both teams still a little bit wobbly. MP9 and fl0m again make it double trouble in the fl0m department. Tech9, couple of Galils.
God, this feels like a very influential round on the final outcome, Chad.
Tense down the stretch. Heroic had the same situation against Bepum yesterday.
Gotta bring Oni a vape. What if I bring Oni a collector's box of Final Fantasy Magic cards that he opens on stream?
They have the upper hand in this situation, are playing less harass heavy. Crisscross lands, and they've waltzed out mid silently. Flash through, and down.
I'm not doing that, Chad. I'm not lighting that much money on fire.
Tanir's going to be cleared here. They're trying to bait from the door. It works. Little bit for one. Bit of damage on another. Youngstar can't get two. Awkward now. The B site has been lost. You had a distinct advantage, and now it's just LNZ and an AWP. Not even sure if they want to go for this.
I think you should be saving.
Oh, that's bleak.
You've just got this back and forth nature down the stretch. Both teams have 1,900 lost into the next, so LNZ's close, seeing if anybody
How's the Magic addiction going? It's going all right. I've calmed down, which is good.
Like since Youngstar and Tanir both got one, if xfl0m's mid push had even pour a little bit of brute, it'd have been a whole lot more comfortable. But yeah, a tough round for xfl0m.
That is both.
And those collector's boxes like $600. I think they're $800. I think for those collector boxes.
Killed xfl0m, partially flashed.
That's true. Yeah, it was just short and short as well.
The opening kills feel like they're definitely stacked up heavier on one side of the server as well than the other. xfl0m is 1-5. You've got 3-0 for Alex. You've got 4-3 for Kenzizor. You've got 3-2 for Hedrick, 2-1 for Ascenthiel. MPO is the only one not to get an opening kill at the moment on this bait side of the server.
Johnny apparently got loads of the talent addicted to Magic. Hell yeah.
What's happening there? LNZ looking pretty helpless. Turning back to the coach. Both teams expending all the tactical timeouts. There's nothing left.
He said, what the fuck do we do? He said, I don't know. What the fuck do we do?
One thing I'll say about Sora is whenever you do get the rare opportunity
but very casual
timeouts, he's not afraid.
I'm not playing at a store. We're just inviting people over here, playing pre-cons and shit. It's fun. Big Doug, thanks for the 5.
When you're wrong. He'll tell you when he wants to change something. He's not afraid to make adjustments. And this was a nasty way for it to start. Fully blind, by the way.
They're going all in, Alex. They've forced ball behind the M4 in the AWP, and I imagine that's because saving the AWP for multiple rounds in a row seems quite unlikely, so you might not get it again.
Commander's hella fun. The only people that don't like Commander are people that, one, don't have friends, or two, have shitty ones.
That's how it starts. xfl0m nade looks like it's going to do good damage onto 3 of them. Oh, but he's blind!
Again,
xfl0m an opening death. Linus put on notice, scarpering with his tail between his legs.
xfl0m's given up the opening death in 3 consecutive
just
rounds.
A social game at that
really,
point.
like he's been sent in to find the kills. This time he was just defending long.
What? I'm serious. It's such a social, like it's literally a social game. Like,
space, but they need to get a free kill back.
If you're not enjoying it, that means you have bad company, bro. I hate to tell you.
2 push mid. They get the info, but Youngstar gets the kill. NPL pivot.
He wants the fight.
He wants to fight them on the transition back. Youngstar's done well while on the back foot. Gets the headshot onto their captain. Ascenthiel asking questions of B. Some pies to receive. Jumps up, but a headshot hit. Ascenthiel's giving them a way in. Good util to block B.
Swinging.
Youngstar has to respect it. Extinguish overstays in the flame. 50 HP and extinguish, which implies he's gotten to back sight. Ascenthiel not playing scared. He knows the teammates are coming.
Yeah, you can see that question mark smoke. Ascenthiel asking and answering with the spam through. Redeploy on door. Deep molly in window. Bomb will go down. 3v3. Kit in play.
Some Pius' AWP is down. You're going to give it a go. Low HP on Linus. Ascenthiel anti-flash. The crossfire seems so hard to break. This is not the bomb site you want to be retaking. Here comes Linus. Tracked in. Comfortable. Bait. Take the lead. Ascenthiel. Some proactivity on B. Some Pius' AWP. Trapped on that B bomb site. 11-9. Bait now within touching distance.
And it is just going to have to do the partial, and then you're playing for overtime on the heroic side of the server. And you feel for Youngster there. He's had 2 very impactful rounds. Previously had 2 kills over towards middle as they were all crunched around doors. This was part of that aggression. He gets those 2 kills back and actually tips the rounds.
I he was getting his tooth fixed? Oh yeah? Wait, what happened to his fucking tooth?
On B. There was very limited ways in.
Look at that grip. You seeing that? Woof.
So only advancement and
Okay, well,
elimination
here it is,
matches are
the eco.
BO3?
Full
Correct,
play stacking
yes.
long. Linus has a flash. How good is it? Not good enough, says Alex. Tucked in blue bin, 1 for 1.
Yeah, nothing as well. He pushed mid. It could have got a
Air
little
damage?
bit more
Oh, he probably had a
spicy
root
he
canal
done
or
something
some
there.
shit.
Well, if Kenzazor just holds the rotation like that, they know that they're able to just waltz in towards B. So
Not a
very well
dentist,
handled.
but
a great reaction yet again.
start throwing
It's
out
just,
nerve damage and
sweeping
big
this one
boy
under
shit.
the rug. Youngster has that AK. Makes no secret of his presence, and he'll just be wrapped upon short, long. CT spawn, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. 12 secure.
Nice little
Back
adjustment
kicked
there.
things off with a upset victory over Falcons, 13-8. Got dumpstered by Virtus Pro, 13-3 on Inferno.
I feel like this
and
bait
looked to
team is
snatch another
actually so
upset
terrifying,
victory
though,
away
dude.
against Heroic right now. 3 opportunities.
You know, me looking at their recent matches coming into the major is similar to like I did with VP.
Here in
Aware.
stage 2, you take
But,
take Heroic,
dude, they
over
look
two of the
scary.
favorites from 3-0. Incredible.
Individually,
from really
like,
showing and displaying.
I don't
what
know,
they've been
man. If they
working
keep
on
playing
throughout some of those, you know,
as
more
this 5 and getting more and more
CCT
experience and confidence, they could be spooky.
a-
Also,
like
dude,
it's just a
Ascensio looks like
If
Vinny
you're gonna take
to me.
a tech
Dude,
mate,
they have like the
that's
same
time to
kind of
do it,
smile.
So make sure that you're comfy. It's fortunate it's not a fast round.
Heroic are on the ropes here, folks.
Doesn't he look?
They got
Doesn't
thrown
Ascensio
around
kind of
so
look
by
like
FaZe
Vinny?
on this very map, 13
What,
to
it's
3
like they
now.
have the
FaZe
same smile, dude.
just one round away from adding a second Dust 2 loss in the best of ones to
Just
Heroic
subscribe,
here,
thanks,
stage
man.
2. The Blast TV Austin Major.
Yeah, these two teams played a month ago, CCT final. Heroic getting the better of them, 2-0. Dust 2 featured, 13-7. Well, now it has to be
The
overtime.
Major, Chad.
Yeah, and LAN. Tanir's hearing all this.
Yeah, could be a well-placed nade onto Xbox. Not quite. You can see the plan. It's a very clear pinch. 3 short with the bomb. Alex and MPL late long. Linus will be tested at the same time. Some Pius just as M4, no flash.
HL, thanks
on
for
that
the
palm tree.
37-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Advantage lies on one side of the server. They can set up the full execute right now.
It's not bad, is it?
All right, full cat hit. Here we go. 17 smokes.
90 damage inflicted from a HE. Some Pius goes looking around that smoke wall. Turning flashes, back turned on him, and he does manage to find another. Now the long play is tested.
Ow.
Linus collapses, as does Sapias. It's NPL who meets his fate. Hexfloud, an important pick to secure a must-win round. It's only head trick, and he's getting closed in on from every front. The fade of the smoke, his back is turned. Tanir will tap his head off. More
How are we
of that
looking for the
required.
FaZe game?
Could have got out of control there. That was a 2v5 that went
Elise told
1v3
me-
pretty damn quickly. They missed another shot. 2v2, very winnable with the time available. Now the purchases will come in, and there's going to be no money for the final round of play.
I'm switching after
So it
this
feels
chat.
like
I don't
it's
care
gonna
if
be
it's
do or
going to
die in
OT.
this
I'm
round
here.
right here,
I
right
have
now.
both these teams
You
advancing. I'm
can't
fucked
win this
either way.
one
I'm
at
watching FaZe.
1900 to get it done in regulation. It's going to be a lighter buy. So head trick, the AWP is out. Can he do any damage on the cross? Answer,
just being
no.
honest.
First shot
I'm just
taken.
being
3
honest.
players towards upper tunnel. Alex outside long again, and head trick's going to
I don't wanna lie to
mid
you.
and short.
Dude, I cannot not watch Simple
AWP
play in a
still
FaZe
lies
jersey. I'm sorry.
On
Like,
the bait side of the server.
this
one's
game
gone the
is
distance.
closer. It's about to end. It's higher stakes right now. Don't care.
Xfloud making up for a couple of those
Don't
shortcomings
care.
of the opening deaths. He found a great opening.
I'm only
going to
be able to
stand
see
through the
this
smoke.
scenario so many
He's gonna
times.
cheat over to hedge for the mid to B. They boosted LNZ at long, so it's a strong spot for him to guarantee one if it is late, but they're trying the rinse and repeat. Or is it this time going to be smoke and mirrors?
Last round here. I'm switching after this
Well,
round, no
utility
matter what.
work with this
I
one
will
as they
put it in
block
pip though. I got
the
you.
crisscross for now. Up short they trickle. Xfloud doesn't believe it's the mid to B. Hedges back towards Sapias on A. MPL and Ascensio out mid doors. Do they walk through the CT smoke and try something crazy?
Xcloud has abandoned him.
They are.
Try. Oh, he's aware of the possibility. Masked bit by the smoke. He's exposed. Ascensio finds him. They're running past the Spaniard, though, and he might have to do it all. Only the one. Kens is all brought low. Will have the AWP to recover and work with on that low HP. It's base round. Only Youngstar and Linus can flip the script. Coming in from long side.
What the fuck?
Everything riding on the Swede getting some output here because Youngstar's a dead man walking.
I mean, it was great bait, but it looks so goofy, dude.
1v3 or it is GG.
That's tough,
Well, it's 2 targets, 1 Gandalf. NPL noted and heard. Knows he's up close and personal, playing wicked games with him in the smoke. It could be. Oh! PL hits it, and bait picking.
Complicated.
Here we go. Here we go.
Carrigan and fl0m left up in this
wait, FaZe lost pistol. What?
Waiting for the smokes to fade. Carrigan shot in the back of the head. It's a clean turnaround in that pistol, and Dumao's already up on his feet.
I was wondering if he's going to do this, and obviously he's been doing it every game. So
guys, I'm scared.
Why stop now? But this is the kind. Look at Simple. This is the kind of player.
What if
and this is the kind of team that if you talk smack, you're gonna get it back.
How many FaZe or people at FaZe going 3-0? How many? Who's got it? Who's got it?
Get flamed. He's played better across the years. So
I
don't think you're gonna like. This isn't a team that's gonna crumble because you're shouting at them, Dumao. I'm glad you're hyped. That's great. But right now, I think it could hurt them more than it could help them. Let's see though, because Legacy have already done the impossible. You'd think.
Take 31. I got you in 6 to 9 business months, but it will get signed
against a new squad. Ouch.
Yeah, I think the yelling's working.
Yeah, FaZe. Yeah, man, they're done. Oh.
That's a flawless anti-force spy round.
All right, well.
Legacy 5 alive at the end of it.
Looked really clean as well. Just all the spacing. Every bit of util was perfect. Nade onto fl0m. Full smoke cross. Molly on the bench. Nowhere to get out.
Why is Legacy favorites in the channel point predictions?
Gonna see this guy a lot today. Especially if they keep winning. FaZe, couple of pistols.
Legacy Major going crazy, dude. No poll on YouTube. Well, it's not a poll, it's a prediction, but yeah. YouTube has polls, but no predictions. Don't worry, Google's just going to continue to
fl0m.
put Google or AI scam ads
Do some dastardly
in front of the stream. All good.
So far. And it's put FaZe in a great spot here in this eco round. These are just pistols, no armor in behind it.
Good chase.
Good chase on Elige down at lower. Still the frozen Deeg hungers for more.
I literally need FaZe to lose, yes. But I'm not. If you think I'm cheering against FaZe, you're out of your fucking mind.
And so it's down to fl0m keeping his wits about him here.
Should be a real one and not run ads anymore. That's literally not how it works. They'll play no matter what. Yeah.
Says, thank you very much. Simple breaks the vent for him.
Quite literally is not how it works.
But they do still have to get past fl0m. He got the spot. Collects a lot of damage, but can't quite finish his meal. Still.
Yeah, if you don't run them, they automatically run, and pre-rolls will stay on the stream.
On the Deagle, Simple in the right place. fl0m's been overran.
Yeah, I got it,
Here comes Carrigan. The captain links up with Simple back at the spawn. Plant in for Legacy, and Carrigan just swings it wide, running down the planter. Carrigan left in the clutch, and Dumao denies it.
4 kills for Dumao. Okay, he's got a reason to shout. Can we run that one back from Simple, please?
See, that's why I like people yapping. Is because
that's a 3-on-5 for Legacy. Simple's not happy.
Ooh,
TFU from Simple.
Big nasty next to the 9 with farmer. Thank you.
Down from the other side of the room.
Say what you want, man. This is why I enjoy people doing what Dumao does, because it's gonna make it more fun.
Shut the fuck up!
He said it the same, like it's a pre-canned voice line.
He really is saying it like somebody's activating the fucking soundboard.
3
Yeah.
rounds in, Dumao already.
You had 8-0, bro. Like, the yelling's working.
Well, you know, let's have a gun round.
Let's see now, right? The guns are out. Simple might have told him to quieten down, but let's see if he's able to force him to do that. They've lost Frozen right off the top of the round. It's the Sadzin AWP that delivers the opener to Legacy.
Carrigan, the difference maker here, the only man at this B-bomb site to stop the play. Push deep into the apartments on this fade. Dumao on the right.
Simple is walking in through lower as well, but there's two players holding on to this. Simple's now been spotted, but he goes for the fight and continues pushing up. Him and Carrigan play right into this B hold, and Legacy are onto a fourth.
He only got a 1v1, so he thought it was clear.
Starting to look very good for Legacy right now.
He got that 1v1, and then nobody else helped him, so he assumed it was clear. But that was like the ultimate bait.
Gets very close, but one that Dumao still puts down.
That was
again gets that crucial.
That was actually really smart from Legacy as well, because it set up Carrigan to run into them as well.
Dumao and Lato, two players who have always been on the edge of success.
Kai, thanks for your 22-month primary. McNasty, thanks for the 9-month primary. The primary's prime forgetters while we watch Legacy win this major. Holy shit.
That we knew had potential.
Bro,
I'll admit I doubted them every step of the way here in this tournament, but
if Legacy wins this and they go through 3-0, what is it? What's the other game? VP who?
Deepest run at a major on the line for these guys.
I can see some people having VP or paying 3-0, I guess. What's funny is, like, if you didn't do what I did and actually look at how VP's been playing into this, I could see people putting VP 3-0. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Look, all I'm saying is, FaZe is certainly noticing.
Maybe Pain too. If nobody watched Pain or VP at all this year and they just went based off of previous majors and names, they might have done
on the other side.
I don't think they're worried yet, you know. This is the final boss, man.
And that's the thing with it, you know, it can be a double-edged sword. You can yell at your opponent and you can fire them up. But sometimes just dropping the focus back off the game by even a tiny margin can make all the difference.
Yeah, you don't want your players to be frustrated. You know, force plays they wouldn't usually do.
Blackout, holy shit, you're going through it. Trouble Badger thanks to the 106 months. God damn. First month here, love the content.
That's him
yeah, dude,
wanting to stick the middle finger up right back.
That's a good point.
And it forces him into a hold and ultimately gives the round over.
All right then, another buy round for FaZe. Saved guns. Legacy spread thin.
True, but they did boot camp.
One man out middle. It's a nice angle for Sadzin.
This isn't funny anymore. Everybody that had FaZe as their 3-0 pick feeling really good as the only people that didn't have their pick'ems completely fucked yesterday. Now they're in the same boat and terrified.
They're holding their util as well.
They're like, God, dude, all good. I got FaZe 3-0. Now they see this, they're like, wait.
Only using it when they must. Consmoke's traded. Oh, someone could sneak through that.
You guys are one of us. One of us.
Lee just fighting through it into connector, not giving the space for free. That's a perfect peek.
Oh my God.
Sadzin catches Rain after he throws utility. Elige needs to hold connector, or this site will fall.
Good for the first, and clean trade work from Simple
3v3
in the window to keep this one even, but they've lost the A site in all this downtime.
Oh my God, that timing. Oh.
Just leaving the angle for a moment with Sadzin. Unable to find Frozen over on Cat, who just plays it safe, looks to group with his teammates back in the spawn.
Full info.
Last time we were here, Carrigan just threw himself out on an island, made a play, and tried to win it
And
single-handedly.
Sadzin opera.
He's been
Oh
tapped
my
out straight
God.
away. It's just Simple left standing.
Oh
Legacy
my
still
God.
flawless on this T side and showing no signs of slowing down.
Unreal. That freeze as well gave time for FaZe to get set up in spawn. They don't go for the plant with the con smoke down. They're trying to fight Frozen, and I thought stalling out.
I'm not really sure what you meant by the literally parts, or if you just try to do the laundry thing. So I'm just gonna do that.
They don't even make it past spawn. Wall banged out on both fronts. Legacy 5-0.
Dude, we got a lot of shit.
It's their map pick and their comfort is
Oh, yeah,
showing.
no. I did tell you guys yesterday, yeah, people only like when their players yell, but they don't like when other players yell. It's funny, because they don't notice they, like, do it. Alex, thanks for the 37-month reset, thank you.
MIBR you were looking at in this situation, but it was the case for a lot of the Brazilian teams. Mirage just started to feel like a weak map for Brazil.
Yes.
And now, in time for Austin,
It's so funny too, because Mirage is like,
this is one of their home
back
maps.
in my day, chat. No, but actually though, because Mirage wasn't Mirage when it first got added, and people didn't like playing it. It was originally called Strike, and when it became Mirage, nobody wanted to play it. But the Brazilians were like the first to adopt it, Fallen specifically, and they fucking farmed on this map, dude.
Down very low. Legacy are harassing this position with all they've got.
They fucking farmed on this map.
Full mid control. Lux goes back to clear up a B. And FaZe are 3 strong on the B side.
Sorry, there's your Uncle lore for the day. Funky Monkey. Thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
To just gamble right.
It wasn't. No, Fire is a completely different map. Nah, Mirage is the Valve version of Strike. And it took a while for this map to be playable. Honestly, some of the changes they made and how some of the layouts were originally. Ugh.
Still blocking despite this stack.
Yeah. Dude, Strike was such a fun map
Did
too.
not make it obvious. But in doing so, does that lead Legacy back into A instead? Lux has left the apartments. We've still got Nissa up in Palace, and A is looking tantalizing right now. Dumao up on ladder. 30 seconds here as Karrigan knows he's got to play a trap. He tries to force his kill. Dumao only has 1 death, and he doesn't look to give it away now. Going into the
Wait, I
B-bomb
played
side,
Strike
but this
before and
is
that never
not where
clicked.
The round is ending. The bomb is going up con.
That's actually funny.
Perfect
I'm not gonna lie.
position here. It's going to
Bro's
leave
like,
them
dude,
only
this is so
fighting
familiar.
Rain. A full B stack for the rest of FaZe Clan, and
Oh,
an instant
no,
clear
guys,
on the 1A
they're
defender.
Guys, the most kills right now is 3, guys. Okay, it's 4 now.
Bomb. Lato plugs in the numbers, and so FaZe left saving. The stack dodged.
The thing is that's crazy about this game so far is you can't deny that Legacy are playing a really good game of CS, right? I wouldn't even just say
Can I turn up the
FaZe
audio a
coming in
bit?
cold, even though a couple of players have yet to do anything. Legacy are playing very
Yeah, sorry,
tight
the fucking-
spacing, trading kills out nicely. They're not rushing.
My audio compressor just keeps doing dumb
Anti-ecos have
shit.
been pretty clean, with the exception of that 1 round that they clutch out. There's a lot to like about this Legacy T side. 6-0 right now. Did FaZe underestimate their opponent today?
Terrorists win.
What's the other game that's going? Is it the VP game that's about to happen? Or is it one of the O3 games?
Dumao on screen, very different vibe. At the start of these rounds, you see the laser focus. It only gives way to that elation as they continue to rack up. It's flawless T-side rounds. And thus far, even though FaZe have had their chances, it feels like no one's really hitting. Left scrambling for that 1 round just to try and bring them back into this game. Simple finally donning an AWP. Sees himself over towards the spawn, holding this ramp push.
What's the call on this? They're going to do like a fake A underwalk or something like that? No, because they have bomb
for
towards
Legacy.
E.
They've got options open.
Hmm.
They're going to play through that. They've all jumped into this smoke, and yet they walk on through. Call Simple's bluff on that smoke at ramp. That's a clean shot to open.
Crazy, that's not a headshot.
From FaZe's Star AWPer. Simple on the board. And now that AWP knowing about it's a boost up over the stairs. They're hoping that can catch Rain off balance,
Rain.
and it will. The bomb comes back around. This is the A play after all out of Legacy.
I think they know he's there.
Satin's AWP now owns this angle, looking deep down into the spawn. Not quite able to catch a Liege on
Nice
that
try,
swing,
Liege.
but Lux
Fuck.
will. And they jumped up, ready to fight Simple here. Gonna get spammed to death.
Satin is
Karrigan
going
to fly
crazy,
solo, and he
dude.
can't find a thing. Legacy are earning these round wins. And there's no more fighting talk from FaZe Clan. They're getting bullied here on Mirage.
Absolutely blown out of this
Fuck,
map right
guys,
now.
what
4
is
kills from
happening?
Lux this time. Everyone's had their moment in the limelight.
What is going
for
on?
Legacy. And while Simple starts it, another 5v4 for FaZe. and a Legion in uncleared position, none of this is enough. Simple gets banged out through the box. And even with the info, Karrigan shifts into that angle. This is going very wrong
You said you
for
need
FaZe
FaZe to lose another losing? Yeah, okay. Bro was literally thinking with my pick'ems after what he saw yesterday, I have any influence on these results. You're fucking high. yeah, because me needing a team to win or lose has been working out so well this whole time, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's
seen this one
been
coming.
going real well.
And is there any saving it? Simple's AWP is
Just
back.
let me be in
FaZe
peace.
with a full buy, lacking the kit. But I mean, we got Frozen and Rain, 1 and 0 kills. Rain caught by that stairs boost last round. Not gonna feel sharp with what Legacy have thrown your way. Simple solo B right now with the AWP. Allows FaZe to play a stack on this A site, and they're not getting scared at the nades thrown into B by Lato. FaZe believe in this setup.
Does she have a megaphone? I broke it.
I think a lot of their util just like lobbing it into mid at the start of the round to try and slow the roll of Legacy. That's left them with not a lot to work with here, right? Minute left on the clock. The only blocking util
BO3
you
boys,
have
just
is
a warm up
one
for FaZe.
Molotov
Not
and a
worried.
leash.
Brian, thanks for the 2 super chat on YouTube. Hey, YouTube
So
chat's
you
got
feel
that
a bit of
copium,
the
guys.
mercy of
Look at 'em.
Legacy's
Oh,
call
yeah.
here.
They're overdosing on copium in the YouTube chat, and I'm here for it. Best of 3, best of 3. All
dear.
good, all good.
Miss smoke.
All good.
Supposed to help them go across and actually get this play over towards
Actual
the
NA
connector.
smoke.
Instead, that's
Oh.
missed its mark. Elise and Karrigan
No,
both
it's
in the kill feed as FaZe
South
Clan try
North
and
America
put their
smoke,
first
guys.
round on the board. They're in an advantageous spot right now. This bomb rotating back around for a last-second link
All right,
up
come
with
on.
Lato
Come on, FaZe.
over on ramp.
It's 1-2 setup. They won't be ready for it.
You
They
literally
kill
got
Rain
Elise
first,
on
they're
the-
not going to
oh.
clear Frozen under Balk.
They hear this. Elise is here.
His footsteps are heard, so Elise also
There we
moving
go.
over. Rain refusing to go down quietly. Even takes one of the grave.
Go get him.
And that's going to repel this A play. FaZe Clan, it takes them 8 rounds, but they finally break through.
Nobody gets 8 rounds in a row versus FaZe on T-side Mirage. Nobody! You remember that.
All right, that's something.
That's
It's not
right.
too late. We know with a team like FaZe, it's never too late to come back into a game.
Yeah, you guys see what FaZe did? It's actually the funny Brazilian score.
Nice round out of Rain as well. Gets on the board.
That's right.
Stops that late A commit.
I watch badminton. I'm hip. 7-1 meme. Huh? Huh?
Or Elite dropping under while
I'll
Simple
stop
walks
farming
the
now.
window.
Sorry.
Looks like
I
Legacy
guess I
want to
did.
keep it simple. Just go for a B pop, and Simple seems to have that read already. He's running his rotation. Karrigan only just getting behind the site in time. He's spotted as well. Legacy has strung out a little bit. Only one man in the bomb site, but he gets the entry. Simple needs something here from the window. And Lux has even cleared up middle. 1 by 1, FaZe fall in this round across every part of the
And
map.
Brazil took that
Mid, B,
personally,
and
chat.
A. Nowhere is safe. Simple can't survive the smoke spam, and Lux is even yelling
And they took
during the
that
round.
personally.
He
Holy
knows that's a
shit.
tilting death. My oh my. Everyone survives.
Not one kill. Oh my god. Mythical with the fucking 5 super chat and YouTube said, nah, this script writers are setting up for a great rematch for stage 3 and Karrigan alarm level up. Okay. All right.
I mean, the yelling's still happening, but even for Legacy, I think they've gotten so used to it now. It's not, the heart's not in it as much. It's just a formality at this point. They are racking up rounds. They can't set a foot wrong.
Look at this one.
Just on rails.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Making it look easy. 12 and 3 for Lux, 12 and 4 for Dumao.
Sorry, guys. Just like Falcons intentionally lost, so they didn't have to play Vitality. FaZe is intentionally throwing map 1 to give Legacy false confidence.
If that entry, it comes in for Legacy, but they will still move up connector, and FaZe don't know just yet how close these players are. Lux has snuck through. Elite, important frag. FaZe hold on to something, but this site is still getting lost.
Oh, that's
No.
another clean
No.
touch for this
No.
As Legacy wrestle this one back. Lato overran. It's going to fall onto Sadzin in this clutch. 1v2 to try and keep this scoreline just so out of bounds for FaZe. Never let them get going on Mirage. Sadzin looks to creep through the back line. This guy, throughout stage 1, was very much a player to keep an eye on. In stage 2, he's had more and more of the team coming alive. But a lot's being asked of Sadzin here. 45 seconds
is
to
pretty
work
dick
with
lately
as he
on
goes
Mirage,
this
which is
lengthy
cute.
but quiet reposition out towards the spawn. He's hoping he can take one early. Leave this down to a 1v1. Otherwise, they can swing together as soon as they collect that info.
He knows.
Seems so aware. Barrel now spotted. That kill comes for free.
Oh,
Simple
is the ramp.
versus
Is the ramp.
Sadzin. FaZe Clan and a second round
Oh.
that had to come through from Simple.
Holy
He
fuck,
will
dude, I
hold
thought
his
he was
own in the
going to. I
clutch.
thought he was going to.
Knocks Sadzin out of it, gets that
Holy
AWP
shit.
upgrade. Simple provides for FaZe Clan.
Thanks for the $2, Brian.
Momentary reprieve from this beating that Legacy have been dealing them on Mirage.
Wait, what?
Absolutely needed that. That was a 3
Wait, Brian, how am I
on 5
talking to
that comes
Yanko?
down to
Thanks
a
for the 2 super
1v1.
chat. Thank you, dude.
And thank goodness Simple saves the day for FaZe, because without it, this
Wait,
map
what's
feels
Czar? Chat.
like it's
and
over.
currency.
Let him know.
Damn, bro. Damn, he let him know.
Nice try for Sadzin. Simple's now got it all back. Been pretty safe on this B-bomb side, not been forcing too much since
South
he's on the
Africa?
AWP.
Ah. Sparty, thanks for the 30-month reset. Thank you.
Side.
Cool.
Frozen
Today I learned.
window
Thank you,
instead.
chat. We're acquiring knowledge.
Patient play again for Legacy.
Levin, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Catwalk now, and Liege wasn't even ready for that on the swing.
Nice.
So a good reaction to find Lux as the opening.
As expected, the
Carrigan aggressive
ex-Liquid
through the
players
apartments.
carrying
He's got Simple
FaZe.
nearby. Last time this hold couldn't withstand a Legacy B hit, but it's looking far better.
There we
Simple
go.
and Carrigan
There we go.
both in the kill feed. And as Sadzin looks to play out, this B site's getting reinforced. More and more players moving in for FaZe. To pad it out, Simple hits a blinder. Coming alive after winning that 1v1. Knocked out by Nissim, sure, but there's layers to this defense. Carrigan sounding a little more chipper as finally some CT rounds are coming through, something tangible for FaZe in this first half.
Maybe a slow start, but it is by no means a one game yet for Legacy with 4 rounds and a pistol. Suddenly you're even before you know it.
Yeah.
Simple starting to get a couple of impactful kills on this B-bomb site. Him and Liege, the only guys positive here for FaZe. Liege flashes under, clears it entirely, now goes back to assist in middle, and that's where the bulk of Legacy are. Moving in quick, great flash to put a Liege in position for that opening kill. He's got more
Okay, there
to
we
talk
go.
about as
There
well.
we go, Liege. There we
Double
go.
in
Somebody's
middle,
fucking
moving
banging.
Legacy just to the A side.
Oh, Rain, a little awkward, but he's able to recover.
There we
And
go.
here's the support from Elise. She might be low on health, you wouldn't know. FaZe looking for 4 on the half, and that's after being put through the ringer by this Legacy squad. They'll scrape by with 3 rounds in a row to close out this first half. Will that be enough? Will that reignite FaZe, or can Doomau get back to screaming down this building?
What's up, everybody? I'm Darth Mike. I'm going to be running around
Hi,
the
Mike.
venue, taking you behind the scenes, showing you a lot of the action, filming a ton of content. We're going to go ahead and take a tour of the studio, see where the magic happens, see where the games are going to be going live. Teams are getting ready to set up, so let's go ahead and let's do it. Welcome in to the Blast TV Austin Major Studio. Come on in, guys. Come on in. come on in. We've got so many beautiful things to look at. This is where the first 3 stages of the major are going to occur.
Cameraman?
We got 32 teams rocking up. It's in this studio where everything begins, where we first learn to respect underdog. This is the mix zone. This is where the press will be after the games to catch players as they come off, get their interviews, get their snippet, give you guys a little insight. But here, as we come
I actually
around
kind of
the
like
corner,
looking at this stuff. Sorry, give me a sec.
the magic happens.
Bro, that
We
camera is
got
so
8
expensive. Holy
setups,
fuck.
Top of the line Alienware monitors, blacklight chairs,
Ooh,
desks,
big sponsor
everything
plugs.
you could
Hit
possibly
me with the sponsor
want
plugs.
to achieve your absolute best as
W.
a player. But these setups, we've got 8 of them.
Keep
And that means
sponsoring
that
Counter-Strike.
One set of teams can be setting up while the other set of teams is playing, so that we don't have any elongated breaks if everything works as planned. Knock on. That's not wood, but it'll be good enough. So with these 32 teams coming in, there's a lot of rookies. With the
Inspiration based
expansion
was a
of the
toy
major,
summer
there's
primer.
a lot
Thank
of
you.
new faces, a lot of fresh faces coming through, and while the setups do a great job of allowing you to adjust, to tweak, to raise your level, to lower your chair, to do everything you could need to make yourself as comfortable as possible, let's be real. We all know what's on the line. We all know the stakes. It's never going to be as easy as when you're playing at home. We're coming down to the end of the row, and here's where the broadcast magic happens. They don't let me touch the cameras anymore, not since the incident. So we'll leave that alone. I move on in here to the jib. This is my favorite toy. This is how we get all the beautiful sweeping shots. It goes in, it goes out. Every time you see a dope crowd shot, it's thanks to one of these. But again, not since the incident. Welcome in to the desk here at the Blast TV Austin Major,
It
where
is
we
cool
have
to see all
created
this
this
shit.
marvel
No?
of
Am I the only
carbon
geek
fiber
here?
and electronics to bring you
Maybe
the
it's because I want to
absolute
host my own
peak
LAN one time.
of analytical experience here at the Blast TV Austin Major. We have the beautiful
Sit
Austin
fixed to the
skyline on
41.
the
Thank
LED
you.
wall behind me. They can change that to anything that they want. They got so much power here. And in between the games, in between the matches, they're going to be breaking down the information. They're going to
Was
be
the
bringing you the
incident?
highlights. They're going to be updating you on the storyline.
I can't
keeping
remember.
you
I think he
abreast
broke
of
the camera,
situation.
though.
And it's from this desk that our analysts can peer all the way down the room at those far setups.
I think
so they
he
can see
fucked
the
up a
hype
lens,
moments and
maybe, which
critique
the
a player's
lenses are
posture.
also,
If
if
you're
you guys
wondering
don't know,
why I'm
like,
so brilliant and beautiful and tall,
insane.
like these giant skyscrapers behind me, well, we got a little bit of secret. If you look down, this is just a little bit of a box there. That's a lower tech solution, but you know, sometimes everybody needs a bit of a lift. In a
As
minute
for
here,
Maui,
this hall
that's
is gonna
crazy.
fill back up with players, and the games will commence. The screams of triumph, the cries of agony, the noises of defeat, those are all going to ring through the halls of this
Or did he
studio.
break a lens, or
So
did
without
he?
further ado,
I can't remember.
let the games
I don't
begin.
know. I don't remember the incident, to be honest. But I think he had to have fucked up a camera if he keeps saying that.
If you're just tuning in, kind of a shocking
Sip Detroit, thanks for the
scoreline at
41.
end of
Gary,
this
thanks for the
first
48 in
half.
chat
Legacy
for the
came out
fucking
guns
4th time already
blazing.
today. I'm matching
It
all
was set
gifted
up
again because you guys are
7-0
psychos.
at one point in this game.
Twitch
In
and
the end, though,
YouTube.
FaZe able to find some success in the final 4 or 5 rounds of play. They've scraped by with a 4-round
Small Bean,
first
thank you
half,
very much
moving
for the
on
one
to
gifted
T-side
shadow
of
you
the
won,
Mirage.
and
This is
subs at
Legacy's
35%
pick
off. That is
in
bait,
the
but
battle
true.
to go 3-0. This was a FaZe that showed up in great
Someone
form.
wrote
A
on
lot of
the
eyeballs
on the
them.
lens on the
It's
wrong
bringing
camera since it
Simple
didn't have the
into mix. They've been a
plexiglass
very
cover.
entertaining
Yeah,
team
that
to
sounds right.
watch.
That sounds
They
right.
played some damn clean counter
Big love, thanks for the 5 gifted.
stage
Thank
2.
you, dude.
FaZe have
Appreciate you.
smashed both BO1s, right? Not even close. 13-3, 13-5 in the opening games here in Austin.
Hoppy, thanks for the 11. G Money, thanks for the 5. And Gabe, thanks for the 1 on
Legacy
YouTube.
have
And
warmed
Io,
up
thanks for the 1 on
throughout
Twitch to
stage
Demount.
1,
Thank you, guys.
playing down
God,
to the final
Jesus
day.
Christ. Somebody keep track of this shit.
And showing up in stage 2 with something to say. Legacy, can they find a pistol?
Do you think it's a fair assessment to say Elige
cool
doesn't
here
look
is, like,
comfortable
you know,
in
we've
the
seen
side yet?
FaZe when they're
I mean,
switched
Elige
on,
looked
be
like the
able
best
to
part of that
demolish teams
CT
that they
defense.
should be able
Talk
to
about on
beat.
camera.
And sure, they
Elige
did it in,
literally
like,
always
a
looks
very,
stressed.
very convincing fashion, and that's what got us excited. But now this
Elige
is a
never
question
looks
of
calm
resilience
until the
for
round
these
is
guys.
over and
Still,
he
they haven't
aced
really
the
had
other
to
team.
demonstrate
That's just
on
kind of
their
how he
run
is.
so far, with how dominantly, how handily they dealt with both Heroic and Tai Lu.
I mean, if anyone can convince you to come back, it could be Carrigan.
Side of Legacy, they started so strong. Doomau was lights out. Only took his first death in like round 7 or 8 of the game.
Play Jack, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
Good pistol for FaZe right now. They got the space over the top. Simple styling on Lux. Jumps on his head and departs like it's nothing.
Yeah, no problem, Tito. Oh, nice, nice.
The aggression out towards this CT area. FaZe want the real estate. They want to shut down this retake before it even begins, but they decide against it. They fall back, they go through the motions, they group, they fight Sats in together, and then they recommit into the spawn. That's FaZe Clan opening up with a clean pistol round in this second half.
Excellent.
And that's the worst case scenario for Legacy. This was exactly what you highlighted.
11 gifted, no, 12 gifted Twitch, 1 gifted
if you
YouTube.
fall down on the pistol an 8-4 scoreline, very, very quickly, this is going to close up.
Yeah, I don't know if that was part of the strat for Simple to jump through the stairs smoke, but that's why you have Simple in this team, to make those crazy plays, and FaZe reflashing spawn is the key as well. So Legacy get that control, they get full blinded, and the Liege lets him know he's also been reliable in this game for FaZe, one of the few pieces. Keeps it up in this second round, trying to stop the force buy on the B rush. A Legion hot water, he is dead. They come jumping in.
That's not good.
So 4v4, but with 2 players spotted up a B, FaZe may as well.
But there's just 1 man on A if they hit the timing here.
It's only Lato in this site, 3 and
Come
7.
on, oh fuck, 5-7 though. Always a little scary.
Best round yet, and they clear him
Nice.
from top of the stairs. So Legacy, this force buy goes nowhere, and they should accept their fate.
Very, very, very nice. Come on. 1 at a time here. Two minutes remaining, chat. What's the score of the VP game, pen game, while they're on tech pause, chat? I can't see right now.
Round by round, FaZe.
Remember to like the stream if you're enjoying Chill and fl0m for the major? Hell yeah. 3-1. Pain? Okay. I hate that I have faith in Pain, but not faith for them to go through 3-0. The VP thing, like, I definitely didn't want to put him in my pick'ems, and I feel dumb, but also, like, expected.
I mean, you know, with these NA teams having struggled,
they were either going to be insane or dog shit, so they went for the insane route.
Two, MAE now being down in that 1-2 position as well.
Like,
you know, we're getting a bit stuck for NA representation. I think that only means that for someone like Elise, you want to fight even harder. Because sure, you know, Liquid already waiting in at that next stage of play. But for a major taking place in Austin, Texas, it feels like you want Americans to get behind. Yeah, and Elise could very quickly end up being the only one up for the task.
Not just an NA fan favorite, but FaZe are, you know...
oh my god, hang on a second. This is getting out of control. These pistols show up for Legacy. That 1 kill in mid, then they force the fights out towards stairs. And now FaZe left reeling from this initial onslaught of the pistols. This force buy looking to work out for the Legacy squad.
I can't cheer for any team, I don't think. I think...
Rain and Frozen.
But then, like, how am I supposed to enjoy watching the game?
Well and truly back in this game, and Legacy have just ruined it. A flawless round.
That was meant to be the freebie.
That
was, you know,
for FaZe
saved
and they
guns
owned
from
yesterday.
the force buy.
So I don't
FaZe
know.
are meant to walk right over that.
Maybe it's not my fault.
Lato, who's done nothing
I
this
cheered
game,
for them yesterday and
just
they
shows
owned.
up with his first
Like-
multi-kill and shuts it down on ramp.
Maybe just winning versus 5-7 is hard. That's... Lucifer, thanks for the Twitch primer.
Any
Thank
moment
you.
FaZe had to catch their breath is now gone. They're back off to the races with a pretty poor buy. Where you need an individual or individuals to save you, because you have no util in this round. That's the one thing FaZe have been lacking. Players stepping up. Rain, Karrigan, Frozen, all very quiet in this map. Gotta look to Simple, gotta look to a Liege. Rain will find that opener, put down after 1. Legacy using a lot of util in middle, so much so that they have nothing left. 1 smoke to block in this round. Boost is very cheeky in a round like this. Might go uncleared entirely. As Legacy abandoned middle. FaZe walk right into the trap. Oh.
Yeah, Lux dealt with. They hear him jumping. It's a nice, easy chase for
Come on.
Carrigan, but he's
Come on.
not ready for Nissim, who plays trigger discipline here. Plays to deny that plant, only going to get out with
Look
one.
how Kerrigan's just like, actually, I'm not going to fight you.
Yeah.
He said, have a nice
And
day,
the rest
sir.
of Legacy still on the extremities here. They're not going to
Shut
give
the
this one
fuck
a
up.
go.
Ponalone, thanks to the 80-month resub.
So
You
there's
got an
the
answer
reply
from
from
me yet,
FaZe
Pone?
Clan. This back and forth
The
start
people are
to the
waiting.
second half continues.
Yeah, in that position, Nissim has to kill a rifle and then hope you can also get the planter coming off of the bomb. Sure, he gets a guaranteed kill, but it's also a near guaranteed trade from FaZe. And Lux as well. He's jumping. He spots him. He
still
jumps
don't have an
again.
answer for
One
me
too
yet?
many
God
times,
damn it,
just
man.
kind of falling into autopilot there, it looked like. That's what gives away the kill
It's
for
all right.
FaZe.
There's really no rush,
It's a bit of
but
an ugly beehole.
I'm just giving you a hard
despite
time.
good positions.
YouTube chat, here's your one gifted, beautifuls. Give me a
FaZe.
sec.
A relieving round win.
It's not a team
How
you want to
about
make
it?
even the
Oh, you
tiniest
had
of
fun
mistakes
outside.
against.
No. I mean, that was just their opportunity.
It's a happy puppy.
After winning the force bite, FaZe give it right back.
Hey, buddy, leave it.
When you get kill planting. Sadzin's AWP is out. He has been a very exciting piece. You talk about his carry in stage 1. Was absolutely a big factor of Legacy's success there, especially on that final day. This is his first major appearance. One player in the server who's never been to a major before Austin.
One sec, chat.
Can he be Legacy's difference maker? Back in spawn. FaZe looking for that A attack. 2 players in middle to split connector. That's info for FaZe.
Hit the orb fire off in CT. But it's Dumao taking heads off on this split up through the connector. Rangers decides to leave him to it, focus forward.
Olaf, thanks for the
Jaws
13-month primer, and Goofy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Both missed it on each other. They don't
Wait,
even know
what?
over that smoke. Fades. Rain's the one to pick it up. Ow. Low on health now. They're put in a
traded
box.
out, though.
Dumao with quick reactions to deal with him. And
Damn,
this all
bro,
hasn't
really?
even played
He's
his
still
hand
just
yet.
chilling.
Frozen doesn't know where to look. Legacy lock in double digits. They clamped down on that A split, and the back and forth continues.
Oh, if you're FaZe, you just have to write that off as unlucky there. That's a very, very weird round with both players missing timings and con. This smoke that Dumao plays behind, able to take the advantage. And the whole time, Sadson just sat behind triple. FaZe can't flush him out. Really well played from him. Not to overplay his position. And Legacy move in for the killing blow right now. 10 rounds to 7. They put FaZe on pistols. Dumao's not scared.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, maybe he is now. Sports players top mid.
He said, oh, they're top mid. He said, oh, they're top mid.
This posturing for Legacy is putting the fear in FaZe. About venturing into middle. They're going to run boost their way across. Dumao with a double. Finally stopped. Going nowhere for FaZe. Grouping back for a B hit.
I mean, they are going to the least defended side of the map.
And he's 19 health.
Yeah, Lux is calling for a rotate right now. Lato just moving in. But he's on the market side. He's going to miss that time.
Nade on Frozen could even flush Lux out. You want to play contact in the start, sure. But now you're making noise. They know you're here. Caught with nothing done there.
And then they hit Kerrigan
saves
instead.
Legacy, bails them out. Lato there in time, and Legacy up onto 11. Approaching map point
Guys,
here on their
I'm getting
map
scared.
pick.
By getting, I mean I've been here.
I don't think anyone
Why
was
does Icy
ready
look like
for
the
this.
baby
Not,
from
you know,
Ice Age?
it's a VO3,
Dude.
right? They've still got
Side
to
dev
earn
thanks
it
for the
across
420.
series, but this is just the rounds for Legacy been winning it. Very impressive, and against again a team that has stomped the 2 maps they've played already at this major. So FaZe running into some serious resistance, and if they have any hope in making this comeback happen, it's here and now, or it's never. And on to next map. Perfect ramp setup. Satin hits his shot. They will click close. Satin gets out, but he's in a world of hurt.
It's all grind into a bit of an awkward hole here. Satin with a missed shot. Lux attempts to bail him out, but Satin might be his own help.
Dude.
He doubles.
Satin is going
And that gets him up on
crazy,
his feet.
dude.
Satin with one hell of a hold in an awkward position.
He's
the entire
going
time.
crazy.
And he makes it feel comfortable, makes it feel like home. Dude. That's Legacy up on a map point. They've got 5
Dude, no,
chances
this fight.
to close out Mirage.
Look at the style on this play. He goes up
Like,
the
the
ladder, takes a
difficulty
shot,
in what
goes
he's
back
doing.
down on the smoke
My
break,
God.
gets a second, throws and falls in,
Dude.
and he finds the third. Satin, what a sequence. A young player
Dude,
at
he
his
was-
first major.
That was sick. That was sick, man.
A major that Legacy were never supposed to be at. And they are not
Slav, thanks
wasting
for the
this
45 month
opportunity.
farmer. Thank you, thank you,
5
thank you.
map points against FaZe in this progression BO3. FaZe have nothing to show for it. Again, no plant, no money. We're already thinking about Dust 2. Legacy looking to flex a little bit more.
Critical, thanks for the 199 super chat. Thank you.
Smokes do come down though. FaZe make it fast out.
That smoke break is brutal. The nade's done so much damage. FaZe can feel it. This one's done. There's no win in this for Carrigan. Legacy have swallowed them whole on Mirage to open up this BO3 series.
What are we witnessing, man?
And they're all looking to charge him. All
Legacy
looking to
wasn't
fight together.
supposed to be here,
It'll end
dude.
the way it started with cheers of elation from Legacy.
Dude,
They
they're not even supposed to
steamrolled
be in the
FaZe
major
Clan
map.
to open this one up. They are now within touching distance of going
Insane,
3-0.
Insane.
The dream run continues as Legacy take control on Mirage and do one over the FaZe Clan, who were expected.
There, thank you. But they will have a kitty of cash.
Kitty! Reminds me of like a tombola.
They're going to dig into their pockets. And they're going to be left with absolutely nothing after they get out an AWP, 3 M4s, and an MP9. But they can buy against a Tussle with this DGT. He wants aggression.
Okay, I respect it. You would have liked it, but prior to the loss of Big Uzera, an opening death for him in back-to-back rounds, and now they're coming. NQZ Zorp gets that first connection, but they commit anyway, and he hits a quick scope into the second. Straight onto Flammers.
All the Brazilian operas are angry they didn't get picked up by Furia. So
some of these rounds are also cut and dry. It feels like it's over in the first 15. Just like that.
Okay, well, Flit and Icy.
They're like, well, you did who? They're like, and we took that personally.
When your teammate dies to the AWP, just like that, it's either we're resetting, but oh wait, the bomb. Here we go.
Why does NQZ look like a mix between Cooper and Truck? Because he
Guys,
does.
this is,
You're not the first person
I'll let
to
you
say
know
this.
right now. If you need to go to the bathroom or the fridge, do it. And I'll yell when the round's, but if there's any action, I'll get loud, because right now, you're all good. You can go. You have a 50-second save on your hands. Right, quickly round it, get yourself a drink.
Wait, actually, I should get a drink. Good call, Sponge.
This is the time to do it.
Legacy versus FaZe is an exciting matchup, and that's just concluded first map. No spoilers for you VOD reviewers. No one's doing that. You're watching it now. You're watching it now. So,
if you're not watching it now,
you're an idiot.
What are you doing if you're not watching it now?
Yeah.
You don't want to watch Simple?
You shouldn't be here.
Well, no. Sorry. You should be here, but you should be in both places at once.
Oh, bars. Just need to drop a beat on that. That sounds
Put
like
that
a
in one of
freestyle.
Boomich's raps.
What song's this?
No idea.
That's okay. Neither do I. I think I was going for Billie Eilish, Bad Guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now that you said it, I see it. Yeah. All right, 6-3, 3-round gap. You should all come back from the bathroom and the fridge now.
Come back, guys. Come back, please.
All good with the drops. Are they finally going to have a give? Well, no, they can't really. Icy has a long swan to go for a pick, but he doesn't have any follow-through. So, trying to manifest an opener over towards long is the Iceman.
Flashes long, Icy goes for his peak, blinded and flashed. Well, sorry, flashed and incendiary. Wards him off.
Blinded and flashed would probably be indecent exposure in a park somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, well, NQZ, can you do it again, Chief? You've been good. This would be great.
All right.
Late peak suicide. Gets
Eating
away
it for
from
us.
that shot there. Mantles up, Flit. No fear, no care in the world.
Big user to get back across.
I don't know who
but
that
can
is.
now that he
Thanks
drops
for the
that
420.
smoke. So NQZ's AWP. Oh, NQZ's AWP is in trouble, Alex. He has no idea it's this close. Flit knows that. He can scout with his fight.
Lovely. Gets that
Another
jump
VIP
scare
in the
onto
channel.
AWP.
Punished.
Snow's getting run at by Flit.
What happened to James?
Swings
Bench.
out now,
He's on
down to
Paravision.
Flit. What do you do? Fame's got your rotation cut off. Davideus' position noted. Another one of those good old-fashioned four-letter words.
Yeah, makes sense. They've already got 6, so if they can get 7 by half or even 8 is still on the table, you're going to be happy with that as Pain. So I can understand the conservative approach, but immediately they're chasing.
There you go, Celery,
Look
you
at
got
this.
it.
They've sprung into action immediately. Fame's here. It's
Look him up, it's a
Davideus,
scare
the loose piece over
resemblance.
towards T-Spawn. DGT is completely surrounded. Fame,
Bro,
Electronic, and Flit about
I'm
to bear down.
gapping right now, man.
And now, if they can
Really?
find Davideus, that's great.
Yeah, fighting tooth and nail to take
Oh!
this away. This is reminiscent of the VP of old.
Mr.
It's only
Robot
1,400
guy.
loss into the next, so
Side
the
dev
reason
said
that
that
they're
so looks
subbing
like.
is they know
Is
that
it-
they
is
can
it,
break open the bank and
Rami
really
Malek
cause some
or
issues
Malik?
down the
Is that how you
stretch,
say it?
potentially to tie things up 6-6. Davideus, hide and seek.
I'm bad with
Where's
names.
The Chilean. Oh, he's dead. Flamus finishes him off.
So that indicates a potential 6-6 here. Payne calling a timeout just to try and
Sorry,
stem
yeah.
the bleed a little.
Dude.
Yeah, and actually, they're
When it comes to, like, actors and shit, holy fuck.
In this
I got
round,
Tom
then
Cruise,
have
and that's about
very
it.
strong buy into the next.
And that's because I
just
grew up
DGT
only
who's
watching
gonna be
Top
lacking
Gun
the
and Lion
cash a little
King.
bit.
That's
so
that
with
was
the 1900 cash injection.
rotating
you'll
Top
be
Gun
all
and
good.
Lion King
Davideus may
is
even be able
how I
to
grew up.
facilitate an
Johnny
AWP
Legless, thanks for the
over
42
to
month primer.
NQZ,
Thank
or
you.
He might even be able to just buy his own, depending on what happens in this round.
Appreciate you, Johnny.
And
Welcome
it has
back,
been
bro.
quite a fixture as far as round success, or at least openings is concerned. That was NQZ's first opening death there. Electronic and Flit have been doing a great job for VP in that department, 3 apiece. And yeah, as touched upon, NQZ was just not ready for that quickness on the scaling from Flit. Really well done. Now Flamus finds his voice. One of the players to watch after the Shanghai Major. Got the what was considered a promotion up to VP from Gamer Legion, but I would say this season's results might leave different questions in your mouth, because Gamer Legion were the ones towards the tail end finding themselves in a couple of LAN playoffs at arena events.
Yeah, well, he's at the major, so
true.
See what he can get done here. Out long. UGT's got nothing more than a USP. They do get a nice.
They always do the wrong cuts for the guys on the others. My only thing right now is I really hate when they cut to the players when I'm trying to watch a diffusing game.
Davideus is already back towards mid doors.
Yeah, it's a
No tournament organizer has it right yet. Like,
nicely. The scavenge rifles.
what we need is if they really want to cut to this, they need to make like almost like a vertical version of the long shot of all the players and the cams. And then a vertical of in the game. I need 2 TikToks.
Oh, walking in?
Yeah, I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Just catching a crazy timing and the
or top and bottom. I don't care if it's vertical or horizontal.
The barrel on the big box. Planting. Oh, damage! Not enough! So much damage. NQZ on the low HP is kind of giving Big Uzera something to work with.
Quiet game for Big Uzera so far.
Yeah, this would be monumental. An eco victory at this stage in the game would be everything. Knows where Icy was.
No, but just like staring at players and having to rely on the UI that also is kind of a little wonky is weird.
Icy's there. Saves VP from red faces. An economical. Comes down to a 1 versus 1.
Touch and go. They really pressured them in that round, so no easy conversions given over to VP, but they'd love to grab 6 before we head into this halftime
but
break.
it's kind of wonky. It just kind of takes, like, I don't know.
Progression series.
I feel like when you take me out of game, it takes me out of, like, the suspense.
Mirage has been a bit of a pressure point for VP throughout this season, so we'll see if they've been working on that since Astana. But here we go. All boosted up. Icy on the line.
Leg shot, Snow, hamstrung.
That was the first round that VP went out long within the early stages, and they almost lost it.
Almost lost it.
And a little bit of a PS. Oh.
Oh, he didn't see his head. Yep. That
now
would
he
do
did.
nicely. DGT given a gift.
I was going to give my PSA because the CZ75 got a kill there, and a lot of people seem to miss that the CZ75 had the kill reward reverted back to $300. A lot of people missed it.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't miss it.
Everybody missed it.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's back at the.
But it's still worse than the 5.7.
It still sucks, but
hey,
it's still worse than the 5.7.
Oh, I didn't know I could get
oh,
300
well,
bucks,
maybe
man.
now you will.
I hate it, so won't be using that. NQZ, good angle for 1. Just like that, just like that. Electronic down and out, peeks into fl0m, an overextension that might lead to a plant. Icy throws the bomb onto the back of fl0m. Covered, util strong, uncontestable plant. Final round of the half, so they'll give it everything it's worth.
I'd rather them make the CZ not so dog shit before they nerf the 5.7.
They don't know that, but Icy can just stay posted on that line. DGT,
like many things in the game that feel broken to me, they also almost feel necessary.
Running out of options.
Blocked it short. This one sucks.
Where's your kid?
Like,
break and go.
If a 5.7 wasn't good on CT side, I feel like it feel like just same thing with the MP9. Like the MP9 and the 5.7 feel like necessary evils.
Looking for him, he needs to finish this one off.
They'll do it.
They will do it, but Icy in the meantime gets his, and fl0m will close.
They brought that back. I think this is 5-1, right?
It started
Well played.
fantastically for Pain.
5-1 when I was keeping an eye on it.
And 6-6 VP in it to win it.
That boot camp that VP did exclusive to VP is insane. Bratton, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And I'm running an ad because we got the phase game coming up. It'll be good timing. How long do we got on the phase game?
Heroic and sort of.
I was right. We got good timing. Absolutely not, Gatler. Ooh, Grounded 2 is coming out of early access? Fuck yeah. Oh, well, VIP for God damn it. My editor got VIP. That's crazy work. That is crazy. Whatever. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the one. Low rated has banned Mr. Gatler. All right. Can we get a rundown of the teams we need to beat to win, lose for successful pick'ems? Oh, my pick'ems? Have you copied me? Hell no. I'm not even. No. Listen, bro. Yesterday went so fucking bad. Yesterday, I literally. I'm not looking up scenarios. I'm not trying to figure that. Like, listen, I've accepted that I am not getting 5 points for this stage, and I'm just, if I happen to be wrong, I'm just gonna chill. I know it's possible, but I'm just, I'm not gonna think about it until the last day, you know? Like right now, thinking about my pick'ems is useless. I'm just simply gonna watch the games, and then on the last day, if I can get my pick'ems through, then I'll stress the fuck out and, you know, freak out. But for now, fuck it. Actually, let me piss.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Virtus Pro have lost more rounds in one half of Counter-Strike than they did in two best-of-ones to get themselves here to the 2-0 game. It is for a spot in Stage 3, VP. They were doubted coming into this, as were Pain. We've got kind of two of the more like, I don't want to call them underdogs, but let's say they're the street dog with the limp. You know, you weren't sure what to expect from them, a bit unpredictable.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I don't mind that framing whatsoever. Well, they've still got some bite, and both teams showing a bit of bark. The banter, not at an all-time high. The odds still favoring the Bear.
Straight up mid, Flit and Icy. I feel like these guys are due a headshot if they do trifle with them. Because Zera lets them cook and have nothing to report. Is that misinformation? Is that bad information?
Well, they had foregone long out the gate of this, but now they know.
Icy staring at the floorboards.
Tuck and tail, backing off. There you go. Electronic swings out, gets another opener. He's been great in that department. DGT dead. Congregating.
Oh yeah, Connors Riddings for 10 months.
It's just Flit and Icy. They're going to pivot back to a bit more of a site-centric. Now, Long was given up, so they have to worry about that throughout.
Unless Flit and Icy hit some bangers, I feel like this exec into way will be too strong.
They're just reading this.
Appreciate you showing up, Connoisseur. Yeah. Thank you, man.
And you've got a Molotov for sight or ramp.
Subway Surfer, please. No, we're switching games.
Where's that Molly coming?
Which should be starting after this round.
And Icy connects as well.
Oh yeah, you mean this game? Well, if you mean this game.
All the right ideas. It doesn't matter when Flit's in the server. He's hit a banging duo there. Just a double kill to end your dreams of a pistol
Thanks for
win.
the primer. Thank you, man.
Okay, well, NQZ, try as you might. 38 seconds left on the clock. 4 to find. No bomb. 17 points of health. 17 kills. You'd have to make that 21. But right now...
Split.
All right. Is the Legacy 3-0 gonna happen?
FaZe versus Legacy rages on right now. Legacy sitting a map up. They just handled FaZe convincingly on their pick a Mirage to open. Now we go to Dust 2.
What did I miss so far? You missed Legacy.
The series, the one that
beating up on FaZe on map 1. It was Legacy's map
on
pick,
and looked lights out on this map versus Heroic. But looking a little rough around the edges are FaZe. Their feathers ruffled by Dumao and co on the other side.
Already, man.
Do we think they can recover here on Dust 2?
Streaming from the
Setting
venue for
is
the
different,
finals?
isn't it, right? We had all that smack talk coming into the Heroic game. We had a reason for FaZe to fight, and not to say they don't today, looking to go 3-0 into that next stage of the major, but that was a bit of a disappointing start for FaZe, a bit of a slow run, and Legacy absolutely took advantage of it. The question is for Legacy, who now have all the pressure on their shoulders, can they keep up this form? Can they close the series, or will it take all three?
Well, we still got stage 3, Lloyd.
Certainly hope we get more
the
of
answer
the
is
FaZe
this is
we saw
Vitality's major
yesterday,
until
that was
proven
a
otherwise.
Very exciting couple of games to watch.
Yeah.
Late
This
out the
is-
long side.
Until we see
The high
something
flash to
different,
do it.
is
Now
Vitality's
pushed
to
off the
lose for
angle.
sure.
FaZe get that control. Thomas B, you'll notice, and look at Legacy fall for
Vitality
this.
can't
4
beat them out.
players.
True.
All eyes on Long, just missing towards that B bomb site. Legacy are biting down on this right now. Even Nissim's watching mid on timing.
What's the
He hears the
spacing,
smoke
though,
come
with the
down into
leash?
B.
Where's
He
the
needs
squad?
kills.
Yeah, realizing now exactly what the call was in this pistol. Legacy start to scramble everyone over. They know currently there's players arriving late to this B hold, and so Nissim able to withstand this initial fight. Carrigan will
Carrigan
take it
just saved this fucking
That's
round.
a huge
Maybe.
triple kill from
Oh
him out
my
in the tunnels.
4K.
Carrigan is on for the ace right now. The captain doing everything for FaZe Clan. Just Lato left to be simple, caught on the push out through middle. It's going to come down to the 1v1.
Okay.
Carrigan needs an ace clutch. Low HP for Lato. Carrigan dead, tapped out. It's real close, but it looks like he's done enough.
As we all expected, Kerrigan had to get them over the finish line.
And the ambulance returns.
Have any tips to improve your aim and microplays on face to pose? I feel like I'm not impactful and lacking compared to other level 10s. If you got to level 10, just you're not.
Look at this triple in the tunnels. They just.
You got to level 10, you at least were able to evaluate yourself to get to that point. So just keep doing it and don't.
And you make a good point. You talk about how
You're gonna hit parts where you're feeling better or worse, like certain days and games. Just like keep trying to improve it.
Important as a result.
If you got to level 10 already, you're doing something right. Like you're able to identify your flaws. A lot of people get to level 10 though. You just gotta kind of have to stay hungry to improving.
With their backs against the wall, only way to fight is forward.
Remy, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you.
Legacy taking stock after that very close round, and Lato's even bought an M4.
All right. Well, just in time for FaZe to fuck up the forest buy.
Legacy don't look to let sleeping dogs lie. They're off to the pound.
Fl0m knows a thing or two about staying hungry. Exactly.
Dumao able to slip under Simple at the start. Made it into lower. And Nissim's even crunched onto the upper tunnels, but Range just playing the extremities here. And he's heard them look for this real estate. He heard two players pushing in. He knows that right now they think it's clear.
That's not true, Dreamers. I always am. Dreamers, you suck as a fat person.
Still a deagle up close. Got to be pinpoint. It's one, but no more.
Okay. A little scary. What a party vote.
Here's the rifle, and FaZe caught off guard. They weren't expecting that. Finds a dink, but needed kills. Lots of damage done. Maybe the MP9 can answer the call, can finish what he started. Frozen with full health.
If he just did that with no util or nade, he just fucking full ran it. That's crazy.
He's done
so prepared.
A lot of damage, but yeah, this slowdown for FaZe, the thing that will seal the deal. They wait for the aggression to come to them, knowing that two dinks from that M4 is just so enticing. They might just get given those
caught
fights,
off by
and
that
that's
type
exactly
of bullshit
the play
is important.
the Legacy go for.
Yeah, that wasn't just FaZe.
It's good. That's good from FaZe, like not having like
waiting for the in-game leader to
they're staying locked in.
Plan. That was them setting up for the reaggress. They knew it was coming. It's a good realization off of the damage. Ooh, Simple hit for 80 by a deagle in middle. Zeus goes nowhere.
Alrighty, goodbye.
And anti-eco FaZe will close. Somewhat relieving.
This is going to be a far harder battle for Legacy.
Not an Ed. Zero thanks to the
Mirage
6 month
was their
resub.
comfort
Expensive
map.
as hell. John,
They have a lot of ideas there, good results.
I like it.
One that FaZe have struggled on, but Dust 2 has been one of the go-tos for FaZe since they landed in Austin.
All right, come on, FaZe.
And one
Keep
that
it rolling.
Legacy
Keep it rolling.
themselves have struggled on. So this is the tallest task yet. FaZe have all this control out in mid.
Soloing Nissim B in the first round is crazy, man.
They also likely heard Legacy kind of setting up to take long at the start of the round.
BF3 is now. BF3 is for advancing or elimination.
The expectation here is that you're going to meet a fair few numbers in this A play. Just taking this early staging area of Cat, still leaving options open.
Jesse,
right?
thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome.
Mid control still held. This doesn't have to be a commitment, but they lob in the exec anyway. They're going to send Rain in, and he'll drop down into the spawn to set up this mid to B. And here's the play. Eyes set on this B site for FaZe Clan, and Nissim trying to trade this one, ready for the play out through the tunnels, but he can't get a handle on Alige.
Big fight from Alige.
And with a re-smoke out in the spawn, and things go from bad to worse as they lose Doom out. That's a pretty huge pickup. That's not insignificant. Sadzin catching Rain over the edge
There's
of the
a wall
smoke.
there, but it looks scary.
That's given Legacy a reason to go for this round, a 2-on-3. Boost up for FaZe. They try bring the fight to Legacy in this post plot, and it's worked wonders.
Nice boost.
And so that little glimmer of hope that Sadzin provides snuffed out. Mao just wants to grab this AWP and put as much distance between himself and FaZe as possible.
Good
But
start,
they know the value of removing this orb. Both players come hunting, and Frozen gets out with a hat-trick. It's flawless for FaZe to open up Dust 2.
Yeah, we're seeing that round get used a
pork
lot
chops, mac
more
and
by a
cheese,
lot
and
of
green
teams at the
beans, just let
moment.
me
At this
know. Hell
major,
yeah,
right?
man.
The cat execute, but the smoke that dribbles down into CT that lets you cross mid to B, and as long as you have a player in
I grilled
the
some
spawn
steaks
to
yesterday
clear that out in the first
for Nori and I.
place, you have
Some
a lot
broccoli
more
and
room.
rice. Nice.
Really nice execution.
Doesn't add
by
any
FaZe.
flavor, but I got a
Certainly
really good
helped out with the
crosshatch
fact
on
that
him.
Legacy were playing very passive.
I was very happy.
Tucked in Goose, tucked on Car.
Very, very, very clean crosshatch.
Gives
It's like,
all the room they
damn,
want
look
to
at me go.
make that play happen. And a nice little tricky post-plant boost that catches Legacy while they're setting up.
It's like, this does nothing, but it makes my
FaZe are
brain
getting a lot
happy.
more comfortable here on Dust 2.
In the Hell's Kitchen out there. Yes, Lloyd, and not to sound like a piece of shit, it's very much a tourist trap. It's good, but it's like,
We are
I would never, as a
That much
very
is true.
big food person, I would never tell somebody to eat that.
Kerrigan's one of the OG.
It's cool to like be there for exactly what it is. Like, wow, it's Hell's Kitchen. It looks
always good
like
at
what you
kinda
think,
playing
and then
up
it's
to
like,
the
all right.
cameras. But he's trying something new here. What if I just make an annoying sound, and that's the one thing I do?
Not just because I'm not a food guy. Nah. That place is just a tourist trap. It's alright though.
You are the meme of like.
You get the Wellington?
You know,
Yeah, I got all the stereotypical shit. I got the
Kerrigan
sticky
doing?
toffee
You
and a
go, not
Wellington, because why the fuck not, right?
Lutz,
You
what
gotta.
happened there? Did he take his hand off his mouse?
It's still, like I said,
It
it's
was
good.
in the
It's just
player
like,
cam, and he didn't react.
Not great timing.
That's awkward.
too much soccer, man. Let's watch, brother. They just walked in there versus the fucking Ikaran and just bodied him. Let us yap for a sec. Not every round is hype.
Well, don't worry. If it means anything, wouldn't have won that round anyway.
Smoodle, thanks for the
Struck this
36-month
up
primer.
into
Thank you.
5-0 lead on the T side. And Legacy waiting for guns. Flash setup could find some weapons at the end, as long as they're ready for it.
Oh, okay.
Someone got a call. There it goes. FaZe don't look to give those weapons away, they block it.
Terrorists win. What's the best Mexican restaurant in Vegas? I don't know. They closed it during COVID. Like a proper restaurant. There's a couple now, but like I'm pissed. Fuck, what was the name of it? We only got to go once, but it's from like the only 3-star Michelin chef in Mexico. He opened up a restaurant at the Whim for a bit, but it was during COVID. Elio?
He's looking a lot more switched on. Finding a huge degree of comfort.
Carne
in there.
asada,
Dust
carrots, and pineapple butter changed my life.
You're just getting a lot more mileage out of everyone
Shit
right
was
now. Still
insane.
been a
I'll
quiet
never
start, I
forget
guess you
that
could say,
dish,
from
bro.
Simple. And waiting for him to really get going.
But so after they closed
through
that,
lack of
I
trying,
was
there's
like,
just
fuck
only
this,
so
I'm
many
not going
kills
back.
available. Right now it's this trio of Carrigan, Frozen, and Alige topping the charts
Oh,
for
man.
FaZe.
I was
They
like,
set
you
their
fucking
sights
did
on
what?
mid-play. Sadzin's Orb going to struggle to be involved here. They hear it firing off from the crossroads. That's more info for FaZe to work with. They've already forced a pretty meaty reaction out of Legacy with just this one smoke in mid.
Mole was good. The fucking, yeah, I don't know. It was like, that place was, it was super hard to get into, and then we did, and then
Second
I don't know what
point comes in
happened,
right
but
as
they closed
Lux is
it.
backing up. He doesn't have anything to stop this. Deeper smoke as well.
Elio was so goated.
He's breaking his
Win
face,
Close like
pick
my
up the
2
pace
favorite
into
restaurants.
this
I don't really
site.
eat there anymore because they piss me off.
Crossfire. They need clean kills on the A1S, and they'll
Okay.
find him 3 in an instant. Simple's missed shot puts him in danger. And Legacy are dropping in to try and flush him out.
Oh
It's
no,
only
dude.
Brain and Spawn, and
5
they've
alive
heard this,
is
I think.
actually significant as
Very alive.
fuck.
Assassin
Wow.
nails it. Legacy on the board, and very good that it's 5 alive as well. Means it won't just be instantly
Legacy's
susceptible to
B
a
is
reset
quite
from
good.
FaZe.
I'm not gonna lie. Like,
they can keep the fight up no matter what happens.
I know they're losing 5-1, but for how little these guys are getting help and how much they're playing for A to start some of these positions and like where they're putting the util on Legacy, they've been getting high value, bro.
So that was a bit of a change of game plan from FaZe, right? It was more of a call out of spawn once they get all this.
Nah, they've been
control,
getting really
and they're
high
just trying to
value.
embark on
Like
that
I said, I
quick
know
mid
it's weird to
be
say when they're losing 5-1,
this
but
time a bit more of a usual round. 2 players in the tunnels to hold for early aggression, to assist in getting these guys out through mid,
That's it,
clearing
Simon,
short
yeah.
from lower. This one feeling and looking more like the other rounds from FaZe. Taking all the necessary map control before they begin. That's an awkward miss for Sadson. That would have made a real difference. Gonna make up for it the second time around. Catches a liege out in the open. Carrigan has slipped the net here. But as he runs up on the approach, Sadson should be ready for this. The AWP up close, gonna get rid of Carrigan. Legacy looking to start a streak here and now.
smokes, dude. Sadzon's still hitting. Sadzon had such a crazy Mirage, man.
Frozen and Simple, little split up here. The smoke's going to start to fade, and Sadson just steals himself away, but it's Simple.
Nice.
Spotted over on Cat. I know about the Sadson AWP. Simple
Nice.
with the turnaround. Nissim knocked out, and this was a 2v5. Now 2-on-3. Nerves start to creep in for Legacy. They don't want to give it away.
Simple with another
even
one.
More. That's his 3rd kill. As
Simple
this
doing
AWP
that Simple
continues
shit.
to find success for FaZe. Lato hears the footsteps. They're crunching him in mid. Simple was ready for that fight.
Oh my,
Lato
wow.
wrestles it back. Gets it off from Simple.
Wow.
And
I mean,
locks in
nice
a
try
second
from
round.
Simple.
2 in a row now for Legacy on the CT half.
Oh, you're feeling it for a second there, right? 3 kills from Simple out of
Simple's
nowhere.
pretty fucking
plucking
good.
them
I
through
want to see the
smokes.
replay on the Goose kill because we didn't get to
But
see
not
it.
to be. Lato, make sure they
The
can't get
CT,
into that
yep.
bomb site. This one, very quick.
Oh, nice.
But all not enough. Legacy find back-to-back gun rounds and are building into this game.
You're allowed to unsub now. You fucked our pick'ems. To be fair, in the video I said not to copy my pick'ems, so that's a skill issue.
Yeah, FaZe have reached the end of their tether in terms of the money as well, right? This is the last buy round for FaZe Clan. And it's already started with rain falling.
Legacy have
Didn't
allowed
bring the umbrella, so they'll have to go up on a Cat.
Motherfuckers be like, fl0m, I listened to you, but then they really didn't because I told them not to copy me.
But these Cat plays have been getting dealt with cleanly by the Legacy squad. Real estate that they've given up to FaZe in most of these rounds. Heavier B lean this time for Legacy though, and these rotates will be slower than in rounds gone by. Good timing on that block over on short.
hello.
FaZe were just getting ready to hit the go button. But that smoke
Guarding
is
next to
the
the 58-month
last
reset,
bit of
thank you.
breathing room Legacy have. Past this point, it's on to Doomao. He does have this God Flash. Throwing up over the palm tree, gonna blind everyone out on short. A lot of damage done. Sadson's AWP lends a helping hand. Follow-up shot just gonna sail on past Carrigan, but it shouldn't come to matter. Doomao holds it down long enough for his team to arrive.
Guys, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared.
Legacy starting to look very comfortable now.
But you also said we
Giving
could bitch
FaZe
if
a
we
lot
were
of
subs.
room,
Yeah, but the
just
guy
enough
that
room
said
to
this
hang
wasn't subs.
themselves. And this A site is not proving to have solutions for FaZe. Their B hits, their mid to Bs have been far more successful. Not really seen them utilizing long control at all in this T side.
How could you let every match be upsets?
Felt like we were ready for FaZe to wake up and stop this game. It might not be as simple as that. Legacy have come to play.
That's a one tap right there. Clean one tap.
Every map interesting in this series.
Okay, I saw the future. I saw the future.
Well. 5 Alive anti-eco are looking to match up with FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you look at like the numbers for Legacy on Dust 2, it doesn't paint a very pretty picture, but you can't really look at the numbers when it comes to Legacy in their run at this major, right? They're in a gear above what you're used to getting out of this team right now.
Get good, thanks for the 3 months.
It's a lot of intangibles at play behind this Legacy success. And so as this CT side's continued, these individuals start to pull through.
As we all expected. Legacy winning the major.
No way. Everyone's coming up with ideas, not afraid to make their plays. You get a very different looking team. Dumao on the aggressive pathing with that AWP covering over in mid. He's taken a lot of ground away. And this isn't a play
very lucky for Simple.
FaZe should be ready for. Frozen, even though he checks it.
What in the fucking plot armor?
Dumao's allowed to keep battling for this mid control.
He's unstoppable right now. He's pushing into spawn. I don't think Simple would expect this. Dumao doesn't want to escape. He wants to take the round on his own, but a complete whiff.
He got
Simple's
fucking
Glock gets his vengeance up on short, double from
what
Lux.
is
and Legacy just
happening?
keep brawling here. Through thick and through thin, for better, for worse.
What is going on?
4-on-1, Elite spam through the smoke, and Legacy are here to play.
This game started with a 5-round streak from
like
FaZe
a
Clan.
minute
Well,
10
Legacy
and
have now
Simple is
matched that,
taking
and they've
3
done it
different
in
fights in
rifle rounds.
T-spot. Guys, Simple
Far
fought a
harder
guy
task leveled
in
against
mid,
them, and they have risen
outside
to
long
the
doors, then
occasion
got
here.
killed by a guy pushing tunnels as he's jumping out of
called in
T-spawn.
for FaZe. Timeouts they don't think, or didn't think, they should be burning here on Dust 2, a map that has been very kind to this FaZe Clan squad. Yeah, we're going to weigh in. Often tries to cook up ideas on these low econ rounds, and that's exactly what FaZe are faced with here.
Just a very hard map to have something groundbreaking on a round like this. FaZe of met aggression round after round on the CT side.
Okay, FaZe have got to do some of that FaZe bullshit to get around here.
Departing, it's going to make FaZe paranoid.
Need to activate FaZe bullshit now.
I don't know if someone's still home. Nobody is. And so FaZe get that info. And it's essentially cat or mid to B. Those are your options you're left with. On the anti-eco Legacy stack, 3 strong on that B site.
Even your dogs are pissed about your picking. No, my dogs just can't believe that there's people in here right now that literally have a prime and aren't using it.
Something. Leech is already probing out middle. Gloves on. And they box their way into B.
Dude, this.
Oh, in the kill feed first.
This team at B is fucking nice with, and they're set up for it this time.
Licking its lips at the prospect that FaZe are about to play into it. In the blink of an eye, it's only Rain left.
Satin 1D the Leech through the smoke
Bro.
from long. If we call that one, it's going to look horrific.
What is going
5 alive
on, man?
again for Legacy.
Anonymous Turtle, thanks for the prime.
it's how
Turn,
quickly
thanks for the
this
11
turned
month
around,
prime.
just how
DJ King,
clean
thanks
these
for the 10 month
victories have
prime.
been.
Thank you.
In the majority of these rounds, they've gotten out with 4 or 5 players standing. It's not like FaZe are bringing them down to the wire. In fact, the last round that you were at all worried about, the closest FaZe had been was that simple 3K round on the AWP. And even that was a 2v5 when it began.
Oh, a bit more pace though, might have an answer. Lots of damage on long, and look at the space. They're causing a lot of chaos in this round. FaZe get 4 players out. Simple even holds the mid push. But they're just not afraid, are they? Legacy, they have nothing to lose. They are playing with their hearts on their sleeve.
Spidey, thanks for the prime. Audio, thanks for the 5-month primer. And Wilson, thanks for the 2-month primer. See? The dogs are right.
This game, it feels like. And now they've just walked through it. They've called the bluff.
Thank you,
and
guys.
they are flanking this long play. Karrigan thinks he has the rattiest position. Little does he know, Nissim is about to end it. Could even knife him if he wants to be dastardly.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, yeah, take the shot. Long's blocked phase. Where are you going to go? Because you can't go back.
Why did I just hear the huh?
Battling forward, stuck battling into this stack, and will it be another crisp, clean round for Legacy to signal the close of this half? It's looking like it. Frozen gets back with one, makes it a double, but goes no further. Legacy, 7 rounds straight on their way to winning out Dust 2. They are but rounds away from 3-0 qualification into Stage 3.
Oh, very based. Okay, that was... The base was bumping. Wilson, thanks for the 2-month primer. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Smoke and mirrors. The finish will be the B side into fl0m and fl0m.
What is happening? Somebody explain this to me,
They
man.
have the rotation. It's just fl0m and fl0m with any impact available. NQZ, he can throw good flashes from this very corner. He's got a full set.
No 7 here. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs and the 5 ad blocks to chat.
Amadeus down to fl0m. That's the bomb. That's the commitment. fl0m stands up. He delivers a massive double kill. Big Uzero cut down to size. NQZ alone does 2. A guarantee. It's 4 for VP. Harder work than their first day of play, but now one single map.
All right, well, back to picture-in-picture. We got to go back to the cinema. Man. What do you mean? You're supposed to explain this to us? I mean, I'll keep saying it. Like, I thought Legacy would have qualified for the major. I do think they're a better team than people give them credit for, but no. Even now, under no circumstance was I guessing this. No. Dualmon, thank you very much for the 17-month primer. Thank you. Like I said, I rated Legacy higher than a couple of the other Brazilian teams that qualified, but I didn't. Yeah, no fucking way. I can't even pretend I would like ever say this is happening. Call it a thanks for the 49-month reset. Thank you. Toby, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man. Does your record matter or is just getting in a fresh slate? Well, it matters because, like, if you go, like, it gives you better seeding further on. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, your record gets wiped clean each time. So each stage, you're 0-0 just like everybody else, you know? Lolo Faf, thank you very much for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
We're high up on the 7 seas, out in the wildest of waters right now. Uncharted Legacy in pole position and steaming towards a 3-0 finish in this second stage. This is versus FaZe Clan, who showed up day 1 of stage 2 in fantastic form. 8 rounds against them total in both the BO1s that they played, but that has not been the story of today.
WXX, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
With a 5-round streak. Past that point, every single round won by Legacy, and convincingly at that.
Yeah, dominant rounds in there for the most part.
Did you put that shoe on your head? Because I realize people are more likely to give me money on the internet if I do.
Today.
Seems to be working so far. And Oscar, thanks for the 91-month reset. Thank you.
Keep the good times rolling.
What's on their papers? Tendencies usually.
FaZe pull back from catwalk.
Opposing team positions, tendencies, maybe like little set things that you want to keep track of that you guys talked about beforehand.
Through the smoke, catching Lux. They still need to hit a couple more heads, but FaZe are right now doing good on their part of the bargain. Only Lato left. 1v3 when it sets off, and he's got the bomb control as well. Don't count him out.
Good stuff for Elige to keep that
Thanks
one
for
in
the 100
check.
bits and
FaZe
no
know
7 here.
just how
Thanks for another
winnable
5
being in a
gifted
position
subs.
inside
Thank
of
you,
that
man.
A site
Appreciate you.
is. And so they do good to just clothesline that last guy, get the pistol round. And look to close the gap versus Legacy. That's their first round since the first 5 of Dust 2.
Reckon Falcons is cooked? Nah, teams have gone down 0-2 and qualified before.
Go for the force.
Puck. fl0m, thanks for the 12-month timer. Thank you.
At this major. And somehow they get that entry. Simple
Bro.
reswings.
No.
It's the rifle he gets low, but the pistol.
No, why is Kerrigan still here? Okay, that works. Okay, well, that guy just...
Taken.
Okay, that's why.
Evens it up.
Absolute genius Kerrigan. He knew he would actually just get a guy to jump into his crosshair.
Legacy got is long, so they're going to use it.
Yeah, it's definitely not over for Falcons. I think that if you're...
This isn't feeling too
you need Falcons to qualify, or you're hoping they do, or whatever. Like the most concerning thing about yesterday, besides obviously them being 0-2 and fucking losing like shit, they literally just didn't look invested. It was weird.
You want to try and own that part of the map,
dude. What
you
in
don't
the
have info
fuck,
there,
man?
you've had to
What
smoke
the
it off,
fuck,
and that actually has this knock-on
man?
effect now of slowing down the retake. This is Kerrigan smoke that FaZe is stuck behind. Frozen going to get out with one. Goes both ways though. Sadson in the feed next. Looking for a little bit more. He backs off with the Deagle. Just trying to play the time on this. It's got to be Doom out from down in the pit. A lot of time ticked off this bomb already.
Oh, Elige, you're so fucking good. Oh my god.
Elige, that's a crazy kill because he has to basically defuse open to a degree. And with no kid either.
Thank God Elige is playing today, man. Where the fuck is the rest of the team,
as he gets it. Yeah, I'm with you there. That round just looks so comfortable for FaZe. They feel so much threat from middle, from catwalk, because they smoked the mid doors.
Behind, three people. 110 HP, guys. Behind.
It almost loses them around. That lack of info, that block on short, that slowdown of the retake. Elige saves it. It's nice to see Simple invested. And he's going to need to be, as FaZe even out the score and try and pull back their map.
Look, FaZe just kind of need a bit of a carry right now. Rain has had a real rough series. He's just kind of fell off all series long, and it's not recovered in any shape or form here on Dust 2. That feels a little awkward. Yesterday he was bringing a lot to the table, but just a slow start and then never really recovering for Rain means FaZe almost feel like they're 4v5 here. And so that's where you want, you know, Frozen,
Old Ohana, thanks to the
Simple,
120 fucking months, dude. Thank you, man.
on Dust 2 yesterday. Elige looking good. That holds some promise. There's still ways back into this for FaZe Clan.
Come on, FaZe. Don't
we
get
need that
glocked.
hero figure to emerge.
Who's it going to be?
Don't get Glock hero AK.
Oh my god, they don't even realize that walking through the mid-door smoke.
Nobody tell him, or did he not account?
Into death.
Why did it look like nobody knew they could be out mid?
Well, that's cheeky.
All right, that's
not going to work.
Ambitious.
Oh.
I don't know. Elige looked lost as fuck, Chad.
On top of a kill. Frozen knows their intention. So while they had the 5v4 in this round, Legacy have been strung out. Split 2-2.
And okay, no way, you made me go back and look at that last message. Fucking idiot. Don't worry, thanks to the 13-month timer. Thank you.
I mean, this is an eco round for Legacy, and they've got it down to a 3-on-3.
Yeah, they're recycling
Not only
this
that, they've hit
AK.
two of the heaviest hitters for FaZe Clan,
And they're making the right read on the right bomb
Elige and
site.
Simple both dead.
Frozen's got to play retake. Gives it up entirely. This is an angle.
Doom out. This is such a strong position. He should have one for free. That's Carrigan fed to him. fl0m does everything he can, but will it be enough? Just luck's left to beat. The Deagle looking to knock out fl0m. He can't quite find him. And so there is fl0m with a big 4K to save FaZe Clan and put them back in the lead here on Dust 2. This guy's doing everything he can and then some to keep them in this. And so we might have found our hero figure. We might have found the guy to get behind for FaZe. It's fl0m right now leading the charge. A huge 4K, turning around a 2-on-3. And looks so comfortable the entire time. This is the sort of comfortability you're not really seeing on a lot of FaZe Clan players right now.
Yeah, you need it. Even whoever it is, we all know anyone on this team can save a game. But it has been a pretty barren list for FaZe today. Getting rid of those pistols is only one more step in the right direction. Legacy, everything to play with. AWP on Sadtin, who have been talking up all day. Can you show us why once more? Simple's off on cat side. Sadtin peering into middle. Liege is down on long, assisting with
just a
Carrigan,
2B setup right now with no rotator close yet. I don't think Legacy's made a call yet. This looks like a... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, they're getting weird with it.
Legacy making some very cheeky moves. He now sits inside of it.
Oh, it is going to be an A split.
Oh, on a reload. Perfect timing to strike. What a play. At least Simple's here. Has he got any more?
Gonna have to. Only line of defense between Legacy and this A site.
Nice
so
shot.
Holy. Wrestle it back. He gets out with the advantage for FaZe. That's now enough for them to lean into a retake setup. Simple does what he has to. Them 2 kills keep FaZe Clan in this round. Nissim out towards short. That's
Jesus, man. Nissim's like first 2 bullets, I swear to God, are like lasers.
It's that decision to hang around that offers him up to fl0m. Lato will be able to withstand it. It's Sadzin's orb holding down the long side.
No.
It's Simple, or it's nothing for FaZe Clan. Baits the shot out of the AWP.
No.
But he's out of ammo and no time to win this in the clutch. Simple backs out. Simple bows down. Legacy tie us up at 8-all.
Dude, even some really cool ideas
I
from
want to
Legacy
give you
in
something
this
Mythic
game.
Week. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The little
Love to
walk
see
through
it.
that
Love to
smoke
see
and
it.
CT,
Thank you,
I've
Aya.
never seen anyone do it quite like that. And because they're putting pressure in upper B at the same time, Elite really thinks they're coming out mid. As Molly's being thrown through tunnels, he's spamming the smoke. That's exactly
Then I
what
just
Duma
feel like
wanted.
you're coping.
Sure, there's a couple of
But
trades, but it's the
it's
post
wholesome.
spawn that makes all the difference here for Legacy. Some off angles, catching FaZe off guard, as they have been all match long.
Yeah, 0. I mean, if Legacy wins, it's good for my pick'ems, but if you think I'm cheering against fucking FaZe,
Simple with a hero orb.
Gonna be mistaken.
Knows he has to try and make a play, and Sadzin's aware of that too, holding
Damn,
the
dude,
short
Sadsin
run
has
out.
been...
Leech almost got
I
him,
feel
but
like he
Molly's
has
off.
like 50 kills. I don't know if the Observer's just catching every single op shot he hits. But I feel like we literally see every kill Sadsin gets, and they always feel impactful.
Legacy don't jump the gun.
This really does feel like it's happening though, right? Doesn't it?
Rain
It
used
just
up all of
feels
his
like
energy
Legacy
yesterday.
are
Maybe, man. He's been looking
controlling this
really
game
bad today.
Ever since those first 5 rounds. Responding as soon as they get weapons out in this T side.
Should be
3
through
kills
gold,
on
IO.
Rain.
Yeah.
9 in the entire series. Gonna find himself one on the 5-7. Rain, can this be his moment? It's a lot of damage, but...
Might not check.
Will get overran. Will they clear fl0m, who steals himself away? They've jump checked this, but not deep enough. fl0m fires off, and now they know they've got him in a box. fl0m's been dealt with, and Elige moves back in with this orb. But every shot has to land. Every miss costs him dearly. As they're closing the net, they're already up on the ramp, and Elige is blindsided. Legacy back in the lead.
not short of players on Legacy to have high-impact multi-kills in this series, and that's a huge difference maker, right? While players like Rain have gone cold,
They weren't going to do anything in that round, but it's just brutal to watch right now, man.
Sometimes Legacy, everyone's had their moment. Nissim with a big 3K right there.
I mean, Suda Simple went down with the off. That was kind of that
Satin,
round. Damn, they're really putting Rain on blast
both.
like this. Let Rain be, man.
And Lux was playing really, really well. Back on Mirage too.
That's crazy, bro. They said, look at this motherfucker right here. That's crazy.
This map felt like a guarantee, even after losing on Mirage in the way they did. But Legacy are storming for this victory right now. Shutting down pistols on long is no problem. And it's FaZe's gun round that decides their outcome.
Simple. I mean,
in a game that is, while not the end of the world for FaZe,
that production
also
is
not
cinema.
a good sign.
Catching Demal yelling and just seeing Simple with his fucking head in hand.
The last thing you want if you're FaZe clan during this kind of tumultuous period for the squad is any type of setback. You know, you felt coming into this that the vibe was different. They stated themselves that Dallas was just one too many stand-ins, and that they were waiting to get Rain back in the squad. Well, in this series, sadly, they're still waiting to get Rain back in the squad.
Oh, it's done.
Double kill opener for Lux and Lato out of the long doors. Simple, feeling desperate, tries to throw himself into these fights, but anything shy of a huge multi-kill was never going to be enough.
Yeah, and if you missed it, Rain got 99-1 on the Orb Cross, jumping over mid at the start of the round, so he can't even play this round. He doesn't have a choice.
Is
he
this
has
really
to save.
happening?
Legacy, get that bomb down and get that next step closer to stage
really
3.
happening?
A team that were not even supposed to be here, not only upsetting in the first stage, but 3-0ing?
True, these damn BO1s.
FaZe Clan to do it. Is that really the world we're living in? That's what they're fighting for. 11-8. Taking these guns would be horrendous for FaZe.
It should have been a best of 7 every game.
Single bullet onto Rain.
Unless my team loses, then we should have done a best of 1.
Back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you're dead on though, right? This is so far and away from the expectations of what you thought for Legacy coming into this
Why do
event.
they keep saying they're not supposed to be here? What's the lore? They are literally only in the major because Bestia, the team that qualified, fucked up their visas.
Situation.
And then the org went on social media and then tried to rally everybody behind him when they actually made a little oopsie.
You'd already gone further than anyone expected, but now one of the most picked 0-3 squads looking to go 3-0 and getting there by beating FaZe Clan convincingly, might I add, in this series.
And I think that needs to be talked about because it's not like, you know, FaZe have, yeah, sure, a couple players have struggled today, but Legacy have played a great game of CS and their T-sides have looked rock solid. They've managed a huge 7-round streak in this map.
I think the scoreline is almost disingenuous to how one-sided this has felt.
Yeah, I mean, without
like FaZe,
I think Richard Lewis has got a whole video on it if you guys are
and the conversions and the
it.
rounds that Legacy are winning so often are like 4-5 players alive. These are as dominant as you can get.
Well, you want a horrible stat? FaZe have won 1 gun round in this map. And it's not going to get better by the looks of things.
Okay, there we go.
1-for-1 in middle, but long control taken by Lux. Little does he know it, he could move all the way up right now. Even his util is putting the fear in FaZe, keeping eyes on this side of the map. And if I'm Legacy and I look at that scoreboard, I see Rain 4 and 14, I say go B. That's where they're heading. 1 man in this site, 1 flash, 1 opportunity to keep FaZe in this game. Rain has to stand tall. 1 might not be enough.
He did do quite a bit for the second,
around
but
now, bringing everyone over. This does mean Legacy of 1 player just sat back on the extremities.
Oh,
so
no.
they're going to take the pace out of this, and they're waiting right now. Alicia's coming their way in through the tunnels. He's fed them this kill. Do they try and go back? because Simple still stands down in the lower tunnels. And it's on his shoulders that FaZe's fate in this series is now resting. This has to be Simple's moment. One kill comes through. There's a reaction in the backline. Lux is starting to close the distance, but Lato's going to beat him to the punch. Simple flushed out. It's Frozen or it's nothing. Nearly 20 kills deep for Frozen. The one guy who's felt switched on, who's felt up to the task. Well, this is where he's got to show it.
He doesn't know where Lux is. There's no guarantees here. Lux has this one laid up. He's just going to knock it down. 12 rounds to Legacy. And a 2-0 looming over FaZe. As Legacy sit to go flawless in stage 2. The last team you would have expected against the most impressive on day 1. And this is all FaZe have to stop.
I literally am speechless, bro. I don't know what to say.
Looking like the B play. They're going to run right into the struggling Rain. A shower of bullets for the first kill. FaZe will get out with a 5-on-3.
Okay.
Rain's provided that much.
That's a bit of a crazy call. I mean, you know you've got wind in your sails, but they run through the molly halfway through. Burns them alive. So don't get ahead of yourself, Legacy. Three on 5, and it slows down as they look for a mistake from FaZe.
I mean, at the first 2 majors in CS2, we've seen, you know, this kind of green wall. That's what we were calling it all the way back in Copenhagen. These Brazilian squads showing up and surprising, but failing to truly go deep. FaZe on the other side, they've been in both finals of the CS2 majors. And on their journey to get there, they've often had to get through some of these Brazilian squads. That was the case back in Copenhagen and Shanghai.
They're just going to save it.
And so for Legacy to be the ones to kind of get the big picture revenge for that, it was just so unexpected. You wouldn't have been able to call this ahead of time.
Yeah, you talk about that major run in Copenhagen for all those Brazilian teams. It was Nissim and Lux in that Pain squad who were only a game away from playoffs. They lost to Na'Vi in the 2-2 game, a major that Na'Vi went on to win. So close.
Bro, the money's crazy too. It's because they're winning with 5 alive a lot, man. I know.
3 more chances for Legacy. Plenty of money to get it done. Unfortunately for FaZe, not a lot of reason to believe.
Run back to the
same play. This time more committed. Again, not even smoking the molly, just going through it. Maybe something that's worked in Prac. FaZe are having no problem. They're not getting caught.
They said no way they expect it again.
Very audacious move. Rushing the Molotov last second. I mean, if you get the entry, you win the round, but 2 times out of 2, FaZe have held down.
Rain's also doubled his kill count in these last few rounds. Legacy might have had a lot of chances to get this one over the line, but FaZe aren't a team you can squander them against. Sharp, that's nice for Satin. That's a wild shot to send them in. Lux is all.
They still know he's Ram.
Unleash feeling pressure. They're starting to run him up through
Oh,
the ramp.
God.
To do this with the pistol.
Thank God.
Pulls it out
Thank
in time,
God.
and Lux is a dead man. It's just Sadzin. Goes searching, goes looking. 1 versus 3 rolled out in front of him. 40 seconds, so time not a problem yet for Sadzin. He has a moment here to make a play, make a move.
I'm really scared,
How does
actually.
he want to dissect this? He hears them falling back into the spawn.
They're really
Nothing
low.
being offered to Sadzin. No chance to make this clutch a little easier. It will be a 3v1 retake. They wait for that tap. He's hoping that draws a reaction. It has not. FaZe do not move a muscle, only going now. And so Sadzin has to fight all 3 heads of the FaZe clan beast at once. Steadies the aim, but Elige is quick up through the ramp. He gets pincered. FaZe clan double digits secured as they chain together 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, those are the moments that you are feeling very confident in for FaZe clan to make the right decision, to not overplay an anti-clutch. They pull all the way
Off
back.
topic,
They
does
put the
Mythic have
pressure
match
on
soon?
him to make the next move. And Elige, a big 3K, alone in the bomb site when a 5-on-3 is crumbling around him to put it together. Legacy try back-to-back B plays through a Molotov. They need to show some more depth. This T side, they've got a bunch of rounds, 5 in a row earlier off the rifles.
Yeah, the thing I'm getting a bit nervous about here is, you know, for Legacy, this all feels like one big pipe dream, and I don't think they can believe how much success they've found, but up until now they play with a real confidence, a real looseness. It's when you hit 12, when you're on match.
Do I know what Team Austin's going to? I do.
To go 3-0. They've stripped back the calling. They've tried to go as simple, as bare bones as possible, eager to get this game finished. And it might be in that eagerness, in that back-to-back set of B plays that they've given FaZe clan
Let
a
him have his
lifeline.
moment. The hell, I'm not leaking this
Down
shit.
in this round, they are broke, and FaZe are eyeing up OT.
Clearly
it's
it's
worst
FaZe.
case, but really need the round win. Really need to end this series here and now. Lux in middle. Does Elige clear this corner? Doesn't look like it. Free kill, and the A site is weakened. It's only Simple.
Well, you've been waiting for Simple to have his moment. This
Oh,
has
no,
to be it, but the
Simple
first
missed.
shot misses.
Nice.
Orb gets on the line. Simple gets
Nice.
double kill. Hold on a second. Simple rip roaring and ready to go.
Come on.
He's logging this in for FaZe clan. The one-man army.
He fucking hit him again. He fucking hit him through the box.
And now the rest of FaZe start to arrive. Legacy can feel this is getting away from them. Their hopes resting on the shoulders of Lato. As Simple tears this win from Legacy's grasp. It's now floating on the breeze. Simple shows up in round 23.
And that
FaZe clan 1 away from overtime.
Your best opportunity squandered now, Legacy. Your money now gone. No plan, no chance. They had plenty of rounds to make this happen.
Imagine the crowd. No, I'm hearing the voices. You guys don't hear the crowd going crazy? I'm reading chat.
And it's the Simple show
Oh, it's
that
just the
might give
voice
us
in my head again.
overtime.
Never mind. All good. All good, all good.
Legacy, look at that buy. Pales in comparison. Are they going to pick up the pace? Are they going to risk it again on this B bomb site?
I mean, look, it's a poetic way for it to end. This time it's coming out of necessity. This is for overtime. Or the win, the 3-0 finish in stage 2 for
They're hitting
Legacy.
B
They
again.
go back to the B hit. This is
Oh,
where
no.
they started losing.
Oh,
this
no.
streak of rounds to put them in this position. Rain's
Oh,
been the guy
no.
struggling all game long, and he can't withstand it. The pistols will break through.
No, not
FaZe
like
left
this,
a man
man.
down
Not
on
like
the
this,
retake.
bro.
These next few moments, the
It's
calm
too
before the
fucking
storm.
predictable,
Because in a
dude.
second, FaZe will have to commit
No
to this.
fucking way.
Smoke's down, they'll respect it for now. They lose Simple in the back line. Carrigan stuck fighting a losing battle, worried about the flank. Elige is focused on what lies ahead, and he can't break through. Legacy on pistols at the 11th hour. Look to close this out unless Carrigan can do it. And there's no beating back Legacy now. 3-0 finish in stage 2. The full 24 rounds, they're metal tested, and they come out swinging.
Oh,
And
this
just
run
like that,
from Legacy is legendary.
it's like the crowd's
they go
actually
all
there.
the way into the top 16 of the major, a major
Quiet.
debut for Sadzin, the deepest that the duo and Lato
what
of
the
Dumao have ever made
Legacy
in
just
a
went
major.
through
And not
3-0,
only do they do
chat.
it
What
when they
in
were
the
never meant to
fuck?
be here, they do it over FaZe. They do
What
it clean.
in
They
the
do it 3-0, 2-0 in the series.
What
An
is
undeniable
going on?
victory for Legacy against a red-hot FaZe on that opening day.
Yeah.
Where is the limit for Legacy? Only time will tell.
That's the question. I mean, we are in uncharted waters with this squad now. That's the highest ranked team they've ever beaten, the most
Of course, I
important
got
game of
2
their
VIPs.
lives. That's the one that sends them into stage 3 with a flawless track record. This is a huge win for Legacy, and now the question becomes, where is the limit for this plucky Brazilian squad?
I think we've seen VP with a full rifle round just yet.
Oh, what's the score over here? What's going on? Let me see. 2-3.
I feel bad for Electronic.
The hell,
but
did they have
he's the one
another tech
making the
issue?
calls. You would love to put yourself in a position where you can have a rifle instead of SMG after SMG. This one has a flavor of B
You
about
fucked my
it. 3 in the
pick'ems?
upper
No, you
apartments.
don't
Big
listen
zero in
very
through the
well.
underpass, connecting with David
Dash,
Davis in
thanks for
middle.
200 bits. Thank you.
Connector and window smoke land, feigning mid-presence. That pulls Flit into the window room. Electronic moving away from B-Apps. That's a ill-informed decision considering what
honestly,
we can
my
see
bad
on the
for not
docket.
telling you guys to put Legacy 3-0. Honestly, that's my fault. That's my
Boost is
fault.
way too late. Well, not anymore.
Maybe not, because Flick gets that first contact.
On God, for real.
Zero claws back, accelerating into electronic speed. He is alone on an island, stranded, pinning faces onto volleyballs. He's gone down to the flame. DGT combines his bullets with it. Job done.
Unironically, Legacy
Flit
beating
nicely.
phase
They are in the
helps out my
market.
pick'ems a
Ooh,
little
the
bit.
Spread late catches Flit low up.
I'm not planted yet.
Yeah, if Fl0m hits one quick, which he has, it's going to get uncomfortable for Pain.
Nice
Yep,
nade.
very uncomfortable. Nade comes in, sprays
It
good.
doesn't really
NQZ
feel good.
hit two, quick succession. Icy in the clutch. He's already made it very winnable.
Alterium, thanks for the
Little does he know,
34-month
Snow's
primer.
gonna
Thank
know
you.
A headshot on the pistol could be sufficient. Gets info, tags him up lower. 39, all Snow has to work with. Does have that weapon advantage. A single bullet from the Kalash to the head, and job is done. Just like that, Snow closes it down. Saved a sequence from both DGT on the way in, NQZ, and then Snow to close.
Let's out the roar because now the money is broken on that CT side, so an opportunity to start slathering on a couple
Roar
more
and
DC
Snow
sided
is
rounds.
funny.
Fl0m
Sponge,
connects
but-
for one, but then isolated by NQZ, who doubles up, so very well done from him. And then Snow just has to putt it in against the scout. Unfortunately, there was no weapons left in market for Icy to pick up, and that one is tough. And Electronic, by coming over to help with the boost, he was out of position. Payne noted just all the bodies that were towards middle, knew that fl0m had to have been boosted by the B anchor, and then just scoured into the site successfully. Very, very well done. So this should read 4-3 in the scoreline
Mythical, thanks
department.
for the 49. fl0m calls himself a CS streamer and didn't
Just
even
take
see
a
Legacy
breath with
3
this
on
one as
Falcons
we'll
03
reflect on the
coming.
game
I
so
know.
far.
I know. I know.
Two more best of
I know.
threes on the A and the B streams to round out the day.
It's sickening,
In
I
the
tell
main
you. It's
fixture,
sickening.
everybody's going to be watching his Falcons, the world number 2. Only one game away from elimination, to everybody's surprise.
Subs, I think we're almost up to fucking 9 mansions, which is insane, because I think we were below 6 mansions to
Thanks
start
for
the
that smoke,
major.
able to get the Mac 10. But, these kills are just gonna keep
35%
on
off
coming,
gifted
aren't
subs
they?
definitely helps though, so shout out
NQZ,
Twitch, whoever the fuck is in the marketing department over there. Shout out them.
And there you have it. It's a thing of beauty for staying
35%
alive.
off
And there's
during the
that
fucking
fourth
major. Let's
confirmed
go.
round.
Hell yeah.
Please, Electronic, I want you to have a gun. I don't want you to have an MP9.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, he must be sick of it by now. He's going to get his first M4. How exciting.
How exciting.
That's nice.
What a treat. Now, this one does have serious ramifications
thank you.
as far as the winners go, but for the
Tiger
losers, it's okay. You just drop down to the 2-1 bucket and you still get 2 more best of 3s. Now, you'd love to get it done,
Matching
and
the Culver's
especially
ratio.
if you're either of these opponents. You're like, okay, well, we've drawn VP. They've been struggling. Oh.
Okay, Electronic, caution to the wind, just walks in, DGT, he's on one. An important trade, Snow.
One more to deal with, though. fl0m's here.
Yeah, this is going to come as a bit of a surprise. He's still relatively active, still relatively aware of the possibility. Oh, there you go. Lovely movement from Snow in the window.
Don't be a
Back
prime
again.
forgetter. Also, don't
Takes
copy
the header
fl0m
for
pick'ems.
fade.
True visible. Thank you.
You wouldn't be expecting another one borrowed.
Surely
Like
not.
Flit, would you? He's so aware. I
Oh,
love the way
all
he's
the
using his
time.
movement to get this info. Such a perfect round.
Well played.
Oh, take a bow. Take a bow. That was beautiful. We got to see it all unfold before our very eyes. The way in which he maneuvered himself, moved around the entirety of that B site, got the info
Absolo,
safely.
thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, man.
I love to see that the young men in the server, same as we have with the Chinese teams, just the elation of the victories and how much it means to these guys, right? Because if you're on the top server
No,
all
there's
the time,
IGL,
you're
right?
playing all the
Nah,
big
Big
games,
there
it's
is.
not that wins don't mean anything. Of course
Well, another
they do. We
Scam
see it
Train
in the
boys. I think
trophy
our 4th or
moments.
5th one today. Natural on Twitch
Team
and
like Vitality,
YouTube.
how much it means to be ironing out their own era. This major, it's destined to be theirs, but
I
they
think the
have to
fucking
reach
stars
out and
aligned to
grab
get
it.
5
It's
picks
rounds
now.
like that
Yeah.
that really put Snow on the map. A lot of people remarking on
if VP
how ahead of the
beats
curve some of his
Payne,
decision making is for his age.
I wouldn't
There's
call it
a
a
good
good
opener.
spot.
Starting to shoot hard now, aren't they? So
But I
activated
think, like-
board should be the 6th 6 rounds already, T-side Mirage.
Yeah, they're laughing.
All of my teams in advancing are still alive, but OG will probably lose to Falcons today.
Sure, in recent times it's been on a bit of an uptick, but I said to you before we got this one underway, this one feels like it is destined
So I'd have
for
to
the
get
third.
5 teams to go through, and I have, yeah, we'll see.
Wouldn't have it any other way here at the Blast TV Austin Major.
You know what?
As much as I think this major is fucking weird, I'd be really surprised if Falcons goes out 0-3.
Gets himself a couple of extra padding.
If OG beats Falcons, holy
They
fuck.
get themselves up to 6 as you've highlighted. So
I think if Payne beats
question is,
VP
how far
and
can it
OG
spiral
loses
for
the
VP?
Falcons, I think that means I'm done, right?
So we'll finally see an icy AWP.
Yay.
Yeah, I would
right,
be done.
and this is just the struggles that you have, right? You come into this half.
Boss Hog, thank you very much for your membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You win the pistol. You win the eco, but you're up struggle streak for the first few rifle rounds. You're rocking a lot of MP9s. You're never really fully strapped. And
VP.
You're about to go into round number 10.
People are like, well, fl0m, you need VP to win now, huh?
School definition of Counter-Strike that it's about to be a full buy for VP.
Whose mapping is this? Payne's.
I really like the way Icy played that save.
It says at the start round, though. I'll double check here in a sec.
Stylish individual.
Very nice knife. Well, they know that as well. They understand
2.5
this
minutes
is the
remaining,
first time
chat.
they're going to feel like they have everything to play
Determined,
Mirage
thanks for
as
the
they would
11-month
hope
primer,
on this
thank
CT
you.
side. But you need to
What's
turn
up,
this
Max?
buy into a victory because the surplus of cash that Payne have been able to accrue throughout this spree, we're now talking 5 consecutive rounds. It's pretty for a buy down the stretch.
Yeah, this is very quick towards the B side of the map. 3 of them, and then 2 piping up that catwalk.
Anonymous, dude, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Was that Bonamont?
If
It's gotta be Bonamont.
We've seen this one before, haven't we? So the mid presence, but it's had Biggie 03 underpass previously.
Hooked. Very little 1-2 punch there from fl0m. Now they accelerate into electronic. He will have some support from the short side, but Snow gets to Van. It's important.
Nas, thanks for the Twitch primer, thank you.
Perfect timing on his swing. DGT's baffing around with his nades.
How many of you have VP 3-0?
NQC hanging on by just 2 HP. Back to base.
Well, the
plans to go pro
destination
in
changes
CS2?
in this round
Absolutely
for
not, man,
NQC
no.
alongside Davideus. If you can do some damage, make sure that their next purchase is
Also, I'm not
looking
schizo chat. That was
fantastic.
from a
That would
restricted
be
chat
a
at
win
Twitch. I
within
don't know.
itself.
Doesn't
As
like that
just
person.
touched upon, they will have cash for the buy into the next round of play. So in my mind, it's
Absolutely
more
not.
about softening up your opponent than winning a miraculous 2v5. Again, I love the direct
could be schizo.
reactions out of Payne. fl0m exposes himself top mid by taking down Big Uzira, and they pounce onto B to isolate the
James with the
anchor, but
gifted
the
sub to
rotation
fl0m
is
Papa
there,
Titty?
and
No.
BP makes sure that their
Thanks to
first
the
quote-unquote
gifted.
full investment equals around victory. A recovered half would be 6-6, and that gives them something to work with. The double pistol rounds available for VP, but this is going to be a climb back up the mountain. Payne have given themselves a very strong
Why
head
did you miss the
start.
swim out visible to others? Well, because Twitch fucking clapped your ass, and then I haven't unclapped.
So
Like
funny when
it's
you
up
get
to
the new
me.
noises
Which,
in Counter-Strike,
to
and
be
then
honest, I
people
don't
are like,
remember.
I hate the way the
most of the
scope
time.
sounds, and then you just have it for a
That's
while,
why.
and it's like, sounds fine.
Raythorn, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
I will say
Shout out you 7 gifted.
that
And
I was
Funky
watching a
Pancake,
clip the
thanks to
other
the
day
prime.
from that game that unfortunately got shut down. Was it Classic Offensive? They just brought it was like the 1.6 sound of the AK, and that is still iconic.
Oh,
sound
sure.
of the 1.6.
Yeah.
We can do it this way. Here, watch.
Hadn't heard it in a long time, and I don't even have the same associations that someone like yourself would have with it. Man, oh man, yeah.
Man,
oh man.
You can say hi to chat now.
All right. Well, VP, you can recover the half. We had a 6-6 half on Dust 2, and you won that.
Hashtag true.
Hashtag true. Big round, though.
Pace.
Nade break. Doesn't go wide on it.
Quick on this.
Yeah, they're walking up con.
Window boost.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be the play. They've gotten across before the break. Or after. Now.
Is there in the window? Oh, Flitz. Yep.
Jump scare for Flit. Big pick off. And look at
And B is looking real juicy right now.
He has no short help, right? fl0m's on A. They've gone for this bogey play once more. So unless Big Uzira overcalls the hand, this is likely their round, and they're starting to usher themselves into B as Big Uzira searches A and gets even more for his troubles.
Well, he's done well to find Snow. Don't fancy his chances, though. Yeah, Yeah, peeks into the AWP and is shut down. So is the
Evo,
round.
stop
So
trying to bait yourself.
What was previously possible is no
Thank
longer.
you, Raythorn. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, they're just still a little bit curious about where the hell is fl0m. They aren't to know that he's currently over towards A, so that's why NQZ checking the boost, spamming the AWP, and confirming the conversion, as it will be 7 rounds now. So a strong T haul without the pistol. If I'm Rix, I'm very happy that my team has just delivered me this bag.
What's third map of the series, chat? I didn't look.
Good to see fl0m delivering. I understand he goes down here, but oh, Davideus, great trade.
Been a great shot.
But yeah, for fl0m, he's a star playing in-game leader. The type of space, positions, and decisions that he makes within the course of a map of Counter-Strike are map-defining.
Yeah.
And that's why he's touted as the best Brazilian in-game leader at the moment. Obviously, some Fallen fans would have something to say
Are FaZe
about
out of
that,
turning?
but
No, they
you can
just
have
didn't
that
advance.
discussion between yourselves.
But a lot of people are not happy because FaZe was maybe FaZe was probably the most popular 3-0 pick that still existed. That wasn't already ruined. So a lot of people had them going through 3-0 and they lost it.
Playing with one of the better Brazilian squads.
Yeah.
Not the GOAT's legacy, but they're up there.
Or controls. Don't forget about him.
Don't forget about
OG Falcons starting soon, boys. Are you guys ready?
Chinggis Warrior, that's good.
Are you fucking ready?
Gosh. A heart-sinking start to the spray for Flip, but he stabilizes at least until DGT
Unironically,
gets
how
good.
many of us for pick'ems need OG to win?
No, we have a 2v2.
Is a 2v2. One hell of a 2v2. Leg blown off.
The native will do it.
On your head, son.
No, it won't.
Gets across the
So your
triple.
picks were wildly off?
He
Yes.
is alive for a moment long. No!
But also, I think so was everybody's.
DGT.
I think everybody is literally praying the Falcons loses today because they had them in the 3-0 and they need OG to advance. I think a lot of people want Falcons at 0-3 now.
Tom's going B. No way.
Purely off pickups.
And look at him just sitting in the smoke with his knife out. DGT's just trying to live.
Oh,
as long as he
shit,
can.
dude.
f0m, you really need this one, Chief. You've had it. What was the step just having? I just had a step.
Just like that, fl0m.
The hate watching probably will fuel the Falcons, though, to be honest.
And now the penny will drop in 5, 4, 3, 2.
1 minute left on this camera, guys. I use 7.
Oh, this is such a tough retake.
I don't
You
like
literally
it.
have no idea where he can
Picked
be.
up a smoke grenade. He has a kit. That will prove useful, especially if biguzera elects for market. He may not be able to catch him on his cross if f0m is quick about this. biguzera still occupied with the market clears. Now has done so, but f0m has closed the gap. Smoke suddenly plumes on the site. biguzera may get nervous. If f0m is brave enough, he might just choose to stick it. Tries to find an off angle on the defuse. biguzera
the nade, but it might not be.
f0m is holding, and he does steal
He
it
just
away.
stuck it anyway.
A 1v2. Miraculous from f0m. He's only had 1 kill up until that round, but he gives them the necessary 5th. Perhaps it can be VPs in 2.
He thought the nade would get him off it, bro. He said, fuck it.
An iconic major.
Chat, I'm running the ad now for the Falcons game,
reaction to the
basically.
last Blast Major trophy, we figured we might need to do some focus group testing. So we've got a little bit of a backstage peek that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be letting some of the players, some of the talent in to take a look at the trophy to let us know their honest thoughts.
Right.
Let's go. Let's get it
7
started.
gifted, 1 second. Ciao, bear back. I gotta pee and I'm making a coffee as well.
We've got a little bit of a secret for you here. We got a little bit of a teaser. So we want to know your raw, unvarnished take here.
This bin is the trophy.
It's the bin. You figured it out.
Damn, Blast did it again. Wait.
Waiting.
3, 2, 1. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
What the hell? Too small. Too small.
Wait. I think it's cool.
What do you think?
I don't think I like it.
No?
I'd love to see a player lift this up like this and then it just breaks.
By the horns?
Moo!
Yes.
And why is this? It's because of Texas or what?
The Longhorns.
I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's really different from what I have ever seen.
I don't know if you remember the reaction of the Paris trophy, but we're maybe looking to avoid some of that.
And then what we got some like, what is that? Fire eyes on it? You know, it couldn't be worse than the Paris Major one, so, you know, it's just a step in the right direction.
I don't know, but I think I wanna my idol Monasy get hit.
The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. I don't like it. It's like 6 out of 10.
It's very American.
Yeah?
It needs a cowboy hat.
Now, I do have a secret to tell you. This is not the trophy.
Okay, thank God.
This is
So you just trolled me.
We are trolling you. We made it in Blender. Honestly, it came out better than we thought. There is a different one.
It's mine. It's mine.
You can't keep it yet, but maybe after the event we'll give it to you.
It's mine. I'm the Austin Major champion.
Is this like the city of Austin?
Yeah, it's the city of Austin skyline.
Ah, you got real creative with this. So what is the real trophy?
I don't know, we're gonna have to see. It's apparently massive.
You do know, don't you?
I haven't seen it yet. I've just heard that it's huge. So stay tuned for the playoffs, because when we get to the arena, we're gonna be revealing the real thing, and I promise this one's going to be Titanic.
It's mine, bro. It's mine. It's mine. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, baby, it's lively at the Blast TV Austin Major group stage. Players are going off. There's sounds I've never heard before. There's upsets of unknown proportions. And right now we've got Virtus Pro taking on Pain in, a 2-0 match. Oh, fl0m has lost something. What's wrong with fl0m?
What did he lose?
What did he lose? Well, he didn't lose that clutch, I'll tell you that much. Sticks to the fuse against the big man Zira. As the odds still favoring the polar bear. Let's see if they can roar into a double pistol. And I'm not talking dual Berettas, I'm talking 2-in-1 map. That's a goosh.
That's a goosh. That's an instantaneous headshot onto Snow.
And he's forced out the defensive smoke immediately.
Lovely.
I think if he's dropped it out that early, don't go, just wait.
Yes. Yeah. And it gives time for Icy to take this gap and come short as well. Now fl0m will come swinging through. Short is occupied, looking the wrong way because he's distracted by Icy. Looking great for a VP pistol, but wait, it's Snow on his sight. Scavenges away the Glock, but can't cock it in time.
fl0m's the GOAT. He got 2 assists right there.
Absolute goated.
We can't be back on that, can we?
No.
We've already done that shtick.
We've done that.
2v3, retake B bomb say, NQZ, DGT. 3 letters, 3 opponents.
3 ways this could go wrong for VP. It's not going to, though. Thank you for coming.
Saving Kevlar is a very important thing to do, I will say.
I will say it doesn't happen very frequently.
No, I think it should happen more frequently.
I think that's fair. However, I think that would be really boring to cast most of the time. If you think about it, like, oh, it's a pistol round and 3v3, they're gonna, they obviously have to save because they need guns and Kevlar. And what does it leave to, Chad? What do you get out of that?
Well, right now, NQZ could buy a FAMAS. So that's pretty good for him.
Pretty good indeed.
Yeah. So it's not bad at all, I would say. NQZ is the AWP. He does go FAMAS. I was going to say, if I see him go Scout, I'd be sad. Like, get a teammate to drop you.
He actually refunded it after you said it. That's so funny.
Drop the FAMAS to someone else, bro, and then get a Scout drop. Like,
yeah, you're right. You know he's just got $650 for no reason. You're right.
Adgon, Fongon, life is good. What the hell, man?
And that could make a complete difference. I just think if you want to win this round, a FAMAS is better than an MP9. Oh my god,
who they lost to yesterday, because if that's the level they show up with today, OG will
I thought it was supposed to start right now,
when I posed a question to him, what did you think, what went through your head when you saw Falcons were also 0-2, and he said, this is honestly one of the most perfect situations for us, because we want to be here to beat the best teams, play the best teams, and the pressure is on Falcons.
Yeah, the pressure has the pressure has been on Falcons ever since they got here, and it's just gotten bigger ever since they've lost. And for OG to find themselves in that situation, they know that they don't have any pressure. No one expects them to win. Everyone expects Falcons to do better.
No.
And for OG to be in that
They're all flaming
feeling good for them.
I think it sucks for OG, because I think they've shown in stage 1 that they can play Counter-Strike at a relatively high level, and they could have aspirations of maybe making it into stage 3. So for them to go 0-2 and then realize that on day 2 you face
contact. Look how close they are.
Here they come, sneaking in. Now that's all up. The jig is up. Snow reveals himself as a nice
I'm
catch
gonna
onto
cheat,
fl0m.
and I'm gonna look at the blast Discord and see if they gave me a time.
Ooh, damage inflicted. The nade will finish the job, but it costs him everything pulling it out. Dunks from the grave. DGT does connect, and QZ versus Electronic at this kind of range. Barrel, did he spot it?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. It's going live, chat.
Okay.
You were wrong.
Connects. Electronic
It's going live right now. I didn't see
They
it.
just smoked themselves off.
HE, and they did just throw a smoke window.
That's their own smoke.
A bit suspicious.
Biggie Zero can do this.
Oh.
A certain point at which he's got to let the players take over, and the mental part of the game.
Gamba for Falcons OG. Yeah.
That's the golden 50% of being able to qualify through to the next stage. 0-2 means there's the most amount of pressure, but in terms of the draw here, you still got to feel pretty good if you're Falcons. You're going to take this one game at a time, and now you have a chance to run into phase as well, but that's not what you've got to think about. You've got to just think about playing better than you did yesterday. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you even qualify through to the next stage. You're not going to be making it to playoffs. Given enough time, I think we all understand that.
Speedo, what about me?
We'll get there. It just comes down to how much time they've actually got. So they're clasping their hands, praying that Nikodas doesn't go.
Well, I know you guys 7
06
gifted
on his
one
game.
sec. I gotta do this before
And
I
more
forget.
record set, and that Monacy, for
another
himself,
Dust 2
'cause,
game right
this
now.
would be
It's
his whole
everybody's
major
favorite
if
right
he
now.
goes, 0-3 today. He had a very poor performance yesterday, and well, we mentioned it
As
Monacy
promised,
doesn't
Thank
play
you
badly
guys.
2 days in a row historically.
Thank you.
Time to wake up.
Insane,
They're going to play
bro.
it match by match. It'll also go down map by map. The Dust 2 mid push, classic. Fiku flash
You guys have
out
been
from the window.
insane. Thank you.
And it's Crizin with first blood. Spooky in with a kill as well, pushing out towards tunnels. Fiku holds it. Oh god, not one kill comes out from Falcons. A mid split that looked like it had momentum, and then it just gets utterly
No,
smashed.
FaZe is not out
Matches,
completely.
bringing this
FaZe
1v5 into
is
reality.
2-1. Hold
He's
on.
good with a Glock.
1 second.
45 seconds remain in this one. Everybody ready to swing off the next contact. He gets 3 kills in the attempt, but that's indeed an OG pistol round win. And the name of the game today has been energy. That is what Legacy
it's
weaponized
win
versus
3
FaZe
games,
Clan
you
getting
advance. Lose
loud
3
and
games,
rowdy
you're
step
out.
by step.
FaZe with that loss, their current record is 2-1. So they're not going to play another team that is 2-1, and then if they lose that, they're still not out. They'll be 2-2, and then they'll play one more, and they either advance or get eliminated.
Reason that they've been able to pick up such big wins.
You're going for 3. You're going for 3 wins,
OG,
or
yeah,
you're
they've been
going for
having
3
fun
losses.
Getting loud as well. The quality of gameplay was there for Legacy, for OG. They're here in 0-2, right? So they haven't actually impressed much this stage in terms of what they brought. We haven't got that standout performance from.
Damn it! That means the Asana qualifier wore off. Speedo, unlucky.
Against Falcons in their game versus Lin Vision yesterday. And today,
unlucky. I was a humble farmer.
I don't think they're going to be smiling unless they have an enormous lead.
Because I was at 1.25. I was at 1.25.
Take your opponent
but
seriously.
I think the Asana qualifier wore off.
As he said, take it shoulder by shoulder to get to the point that you win.
How my picks?
Don't pretend that
great.
You're upset when in reality you're relieved.
No, I don't think anybody's pick'ems are good right now.
Beating everybody, barring
some are
vitality
slightly less
This is actually a
bad.
round-winning deagle shot.
Slightly less
Spooky's up
bad.
here on A-side with an MP9.
Remember that AK is still out on the field as well. We hear it rattle off down towards long. Second rifle picked up at the M4 for Kicksan, but the MP9 and pistol rebound back. Nikodas has opted to come in with vanilla pistol. That is confidence. And will it come back to cost him? Because he's still just swinging with the P2K. He goes for the boost onto Buzz.
Ends
up getting tagged down at 2 points of health. He'll pick up the gun, but they'll walk away from this. Falcons get that deagle going on long, and they just slice through this A defense.
Yeah, such an important shot here from Magic.
Okay.
On the flank gets caught. It looks like it was heard,
right.
reacted to here from Monacy, and everyone dies. So nice round for Falcons, specifically though Magisk, because if he doesn't get his first kill, whole split just gets shut down entirely. Like Spooky is no longer alone on the A site, and it's a different round.
All right, so let's talk weird silver linings. Nikodas comes into that round without buying anything. Comes in P2000, gets a headshot in the middle of it. Now because of that extra money, when they go into the sports fight that they're trying to bounce back with in round 3, he is also playing with an M4. It's the near mirrored buy to what Falcons just
I checked the numbers. Something like
OG
70% of you weren't subbed that you watched the other day.
If you're going to go toe-to-toe with the best, then you got to go tit for tat when it comes to these
Switch chat, you guys are doing all right.
there might be some new viewers, so
about
for them,
60% of you are followed that are watching. W.
Buying or not buying any gun is not totally uncommon.
Yeah, they're 40%. We're just waiting for Oni to fix his tooth
for himself. And you expect to win the anti-eco, then you just go for it. But I could see a situation here where it could have.
Andy, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you. Counterpoint, go fuck yourself, Uni.
Still gets a kill.
Exist, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
It's the only reason he has an M4, actually.
Austin announced his team officially. I saw, yeah, he's running PA.
And it's here. Oh, it's here, all right. It's sitting right there, pretty on Goose. A 5-7 or a deagle kill here from OG sets up the M4 wonderfully, trying to find sanctuary behind the flames. Nikodos reveals himself, but the gun hits the ground. 5-7 still trying to get in with damage, but it's cover here from Nico off the shelf, and he's going to make sure the CTs aren't able to get out from that
OG really going to go 0-3, huh?
Low health on a couple of
That's
these
crazy,
Falcons
man.
members, but they press their luck out through Catwalk, and Nico gets blindsided.
Airlane, thanks for the 100 fucking months, dude.
Looking to see if he can upgrade a gun, but that one runs away from him. Honestly, on 11 HP, don't think he'll be doing any hunting right here.
How many are using their Prime sub, though? Many more people are using their Prime sub this month than they have in previous months.
Excuse me, get that.
They're gonna.
That would be a crazy stat, though. Like, if Twitch told me how many of you... this many people had a Prime sub and chose not to use it, that'd be a fucking crazy toxic stat.
Did they get it?
Little Timmy was in your stream for 5 hours, then went to the just chatting section and dropped it on his streamer within 2 seconds.
Find anything.
Aware?
Maybe the bomb throws him
Yo,
something. No,
PRX, thanks for the primer.
You can
Scrub like, thanks for the primer.
That's the excitement Nico's got to wear.
Yeah, you just can't pretend like, we're the best. We're supposed to win every round, and then after you just lost.
Bell, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
It's like
make everything a victory.
Under different circumstances, I
He
wouldn't
gets
anticipate
us.
Falcons.
Well, I won't lie to you. Like, I can see who you guys watch.
But today you have to.
Like, not trolling.
Nico clap, actually, now that you mention it.
I do know what you guys like to watch. Twitch actually gives me those metrics.
I've seen him nearly punch
Cam,
a
thanks
wall.
for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Caress a wall.
Wait, no, Maddie, thank you very much for the primer, and Discord, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
I haven't seen that.
And that's what going 0-2 will do to a man. Get you feeling some kind of way.
0-2 will get you clapping.
So now that seems illegal. Nah, not individually. They just say your viewers also watch this person or this directory or engage with this content more. It's a way to, like, you know, for streamers that don't have a crippling Counter-Strike addiction like myself, you know, if you want to, like, stream other shit, you can see, like, what your community watches already.
Kill makes it somewhat interesting towards Cat's side, but then Buzz gets a little frisky through the mid door.
But I can see which streamers you guys watch.
Bad move here for Buzz, obviously.
I don't know which one of you watched them, but I can see.
And it was 5v4 for just a moment. So now they lose the ability to really run down
Warrior
the clock.
6 with the 6-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Second layer re-aggression in mid.
Yeah, so many players here for both teams, but sees an ankle. Gets killed for it. And Krizen's flank from top middle gets found out. Perfect Molotov placement here to unravel the little that's left, all while Nico goes on this expedition through the B side. So this one goes down real smooth.
I don't know who you guys watch in the category, but it makes sense actually because it's the biggest category on Twitch.
We're ready from start to finish on that one.
Second biggest category that watch me or watch just chatting, and then I think third is
or even further that they still might not have won. Like
third is
really get
GTRP
at the end of the game, and then almost pull out the victory. And Lin Vision, I don't even think we're playing at 100%.
I think that's, if I remember right, I think that's the
versus Tai Lu, right?
Did you by chance hear the
still?
Gum
I think so. I haven't looked in a little while. That's what it used to be.
He said that I've only had 5 hours of sleep over the last 2 days in terms of preparation.
Wow.
Banks brings up the game versus Falcons.
There's another game, but I can't remember. I think Tarkov and WoW are like pretty close too. Osprey, thanks for the 27. Thank you. RG, thanks for the 5.
I had to focus on all the details, and
that takes the pressure off.
And he just delivered it like it was a nonchalant answer.
That's wicked.
But like, Zonic's head spinning.
Oh, I love that.
No, Falcons? No, that was pretty easy.
Who'd you say, Gum?
Gum, yeah, the coach of Lin Vision.
Caught anywhere in there? No.
Okay. 2 hours.
Walk out through mid here from Nico.
We have no Valorant viewers. Not a big percentage, no. Remember, it's
I like that OG
not that people don't play it,
they're playing with the
but
timing.
watch it, no.
While it still burns, they'll definitely catch Kixan off. Nico
People
tries
that watch
to
me
pop
do
up,
not
but Spooky's
typically
got
watch
that double
Valorant,
headshot
according to
real
Twitch.
quick, and Monacy never given anything to shoot at as of yet. So nice 5v3 here for OG. Obviously would have loved to convert pistol, but you win this first gun round, and the rebound's begun.
Coming back for the re-aggression on long, and Magisk is already out, so...
Great flash.
Oh, not covered. Magisk go wide enough. Doesn't take that fight, and then dies actually because of it too. So, nice one from Fiku, and Spooky
Because we're
from his 2
peers.
kills
To
and
be
his flash.
fair, I think...
MVP of the round for sure.
Nikidaz leaning back here.
I mean, based on their own metrics, like, if you're not watching with Derek, I don't think most of you watch either way.
That's over behind
So,
blue
like,
at 25, so we have to accept the reality. Very little for him to get done. He's just fighting for the save.
Oh,
or
that's
maybe it's
expensive.
just damage. Good frag to Buzz.
That's
We'll keep OG on their toes.
If he gets one more, that's insane, but he should just try to save it.
The gun's back in the hands of the challengers. And OG definitely didn't look afraid to make a move there. And a 5 versus 5 felt comfortable, as if they did have the better of the timing, that element of surprise. Just what Falcons need, another
54K, while Valorant official is 24. Well, also remember, most of the time the Valorant stuff is on front page. Which, if they bought front page, it's roughly like 15 to 20,000.
Was that about an ambush?
Basically bots. It's not bots, but it is. Mr. Fees, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
That's actually pretty brutal. Did he have enough money left?
Imagine dying to Spooky, man. That's got to be tough.
He rebought Kevlar AK full nades, so he's still fine.
Okay.
Just would have been the extra cash.
It's interesting y'all missing out. I've tried to watch it. I can't really. It's just too much for me, man. Rowdy, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank
All
you.
eyes on middle here from both teams.
That doesn't mean you can't enjoy something.
This is where the problems began here for Falcons.
Don't let what other people like and enjoy affect what you like and enjoy.
That's incendiary and a half.
Rip the pick'ems. Yeah, it's not looking great.
Very committed position from Spooky.
Yeah, that's crazy. He was that committed and everybody else is like, bye.
There. And that's going to serve as a good staging ground here for Falcons on Catwalk. Whether they keep it or not, OG don't know. Having to lean back, bank on Nikidaz's op getting something going, and we can see it. This Falcons tunnels hit very much starting to target that B site.
Yeah, this is a great call, right? You can see that OG are starting to come back out of the tunnels, but maybe they meet them in the doorway. Fresh Smoke, however, bought them time, so they weren't looking to take a risk. However, they come through it.
Yeah, sudden burst out. Buzz trying his damnedest to hang on.
Oh!
Almost even
Dude,
gets
if he
that
actually held that again, he would have got a third.
A ton of space at the end of this one. And they were going through that smoke blind, for sure. Based on that timing, they just popped out. Kixan willing to run the risk, hoping to get traded.
That's quite a crazy call, but actually, if you see it, they...
You know, I kind of like that sort of Kixan crazy. He's got a good flavor of crazy.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, if they waited for it, then it would have
Loki want Falcons to go 3. I mean, I don't think it's Loki. I think most people need Falcons to lose at this point.
Refresh the smoke, and they were right about it.
Purely from a pick'ems perspective, many people are currently sitting here praying that they play like they did yesterday.
Directly dealt with the 2 issues that they had last round. Just
Thanks, Rowdy. Thank you, man.
Having a weaker A attack, they just got their first kill there and went back to B. Well, there might be a bit of a search and playground. It's going to be nice for Fiku here, actually.
Costly.
Only 1 Falcon left. Yeah, really expensive.
Oh, that depends on what's going on with Pain VP.
Seeing an Optus next round out. And to be honest, of all the T-side operators in this game, Monacy's on Dust 2 is one of the most important for Falcons. He can regularly get hits on the cross on T-side like I don't know anyone else that can.
You are right about the limited funds, though. Monacy AK in this round. So a slight limitation for Falcons.
I often don't like seeing the head-to-head op graphics just because a lot of the times oppers are not looking to fight other oppers. That's the most random hard fight that you can take on the map. You're trying to take out riflers while the other opper takes out riflers as well. So in this situation, Nikodas has the ability to control mid. You won't be able to read the money 100%, but I think you have a good idea.
He's floating around it, but they don't play off the fastest of timings.
Oh, second timing long. Here we go.
Chance to set up. That's Spooky and fl0m on the corner deciding to bail out as fl0m gets tagged for half. And much like last round, we said staging grounds for Falcons, set up on Cat early. They do it with Long this time around. Magic's just going to beat his chest a little, try to feel bigger than he is, when in reality, we've got OG taking back map control.
Diamond card is still doable for fl0m. How he was wrong about his... Well, you don't need 3-0s and 0-3s to get it right. It just makes it incredibly more manageable.
It's 5 long, which you just don't see as
no,
often.
If you're not keeping up with my shit, if VP were to beat Pain and OG were to upset Falcons, I would have 6 out of my 6 teams advancing, still alive and playing for advancement.
Look how committed they are.
Yeah, that's just biting way too hard on not enough info. If they
but the chances of that happening, especially both those things happening, I feel like are very slim.
Mistake, is this going to be a critical error? And you're right, it should be.
There's a chance that my pick'ems literally die right now. Pain beats VP and then Falcons beats OG.
Take that big swing and Nico just lines up the bodies, so you can see that one coming from a mile away.
Yeah, if they had the double push in tunnels, they could have done two things. They could have had one go lower and then one go playground. If one goes playground by himself and he goes up the half wall, he can get a really good fight for himself, right? Falcons are going to be the ones who get caught off guard a little bit by it, and then they just know nice and early that it could be tunnels, could be B. But instead, they just went all in on this mid play and just assumed Falcons would not fake. And it's kind of surprising because fl0m was shooting back at long, but he didn't even confirm how many people were there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, right. They rotate 5A without seeing a single body.
Yeah.
Other than Magis getting the half damage and then some AK shots. Call that one hook, line, and sinker.
I also agree with Pimp when he says that, you know, they can say they're happy to play Falcons because they want to play the best team and the pressure's on them, but like OG are really thinking about winning this next game. They want to do it. Nikodas has set a map record at this major in major history, so I think they want to. I don't think they're hoping their opponents are scared. I think they just want to win.
Spooky's been found out. It's going to be tough to get him out of here. Nate trying to expose that back line, but the op just misses its chance to strike the second tee down.
Nikodas taking a big risk. He knows they can walk up Cat now.
Oh, but he really wants this.
Yeah.
Oh, and he had his chance. That's what he waited around for. Yeah. It's a could-have-been moment, considering we have to remember there's still 2 USPs on the ground, I think, or on the field. I think that's why you do go for something a little bit extra risky. What's the alternative? Fall back just to get smoked out CT spawn. He tries to find his. And they've just conceded this B side at this point. Krizen's USP, all that sticks between Falcons and a 6th. And so they will save 2 of the 3 guns that they were able to hold on to last round. OG watching that ticker grow round by round. It's a 6-2 comfortable lead for Falcons on this T side.
Yeah, just very good at this point. No heroes necessarily.
In the grand scheme of things with this matchup, you know, Lars kind of set the tone earlier with this analogy of it all being an ambush. Classic analogy in David versus Goliath. I couldn't think, and this is a low-hanging fruit when we talk about the amount of money that's gone into Falcons, and I usually wouldn't bring it back up every day, but I think I couldn't think of an organization in Counter-Strike that has probably spent less money on a roster over the amount of time they've been here than the likes of OG.
Yeah, Moneyball roster for sure.
Never have they had a huge signing. You know, they've allowed for players like fl0m to get poached without even a buyout.
Yeah, they had like their biggest was like Alexi B when he was hot, but not that proven or anything like that. But they're a roster that just they're trying to figure out who's next. And they built up a lot of players who have actually gone on to achieve some big things. But It's kind of like what Heroic are doing to some degree.
Right.
But spending even less, like you're saying.
Yeah, I'd say like it's a gamer legion in a way, but they don't even have like Ash, who's now really made a name for building people up immensely. So I just think if this one were to go south, and if Falcons were to face the elimination at the hands of OG, then that's a part of the conversation we've got to bring back up. Because it's the starkest of contrasts. Uh-oh. Enough about the greater context. We're back into the gun round. And so maybe a hope for OG. Again, they kind of lean out on this catwalk. Willing to stand in the elbow.
All right, I'm
What
back.
started with some like proactive peeks around these deeper cat corners have now just led to these sorts of holds instead. And we've seen Falcons adapt to just happily looking for these early fights. We hit a minute. Spooky still lets Nico know he's not too far off. Spamming that smoke wasn't a bad idea. CT was right behind it.
Not seeing anything
Is
bad
this the
on
most
map
expensive
here for
roster
OG,
versus the
but,
least expensive?
We are seeing a lot
Ooh,
of
least
respect.
expensive, hard to know. Most expensive for sure, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a bit of a sore spot, this mid-B position now. Like, they're committing up A, but there's been like 3 B rounds in a row. It looks
I
like
think
it might
between
be
the
a fourth
buyouts
now.
alone, between Modesty and
OG
Nico,
haven't
they're
made that
close to
mid-move.
4 million.
Spooky's
They're
really committed
close.
on A.
Yeah, they're finding their openings. Falcons.
Yeah, they don't even know about this. Way too
So-
late. Yeah. Oh,
I
way too
mean,
late.
just
Oh my
from those
gosh.
two
Reading
alone.
and executing well. It's going to take some kind of heroic moment here from either of the defenders,
Oof.
both of which go
All right.
down with nothing. Couldn't have asked for an easier round in the end, barring some kind of massive retake, but no, they take a look at it, they get 1 kill, and OG have to concede this again, watching the hopes of Dust 2 go up in smoke.
No more news on the Kioske rumors, but it does seem like it's going to happen. But
they didn't even
yeah,
Freiburg
no
drop
idea.
in a CT spawn. They just went out, ran out mid, and just assumed nobody was in spawn, or they were trying to duel whoever it was. But either way, OG were
That's
kind
more
of really
expensive.
stiff in this
Nah.
position.
They
I
didn't
mean,
even have to
imagine
buy
it
out
was an A
Rops.
play, right? You could see that. The
They
A
didn't
side
have
of
to
B
buy
side
out
are quite
Rops. They didn't have to
disconnected
buy out
because the B players
Flames.
are not checking outside the window. They're not
Yeah.
coming in to try to rotate. They're not trying to either push through tunnels or like get to A in some regard. So even if it was an A play, how come no one's really talking
I don't
to
think
each
they
other?
bought. Maybe they bought out Mezzi, but not for much.
We can compare them to Legacy in terms of like trying to
Just
match
'cause
that
the timing
energy,
of his
but
contract, I
Legacy's
can't
mid
remember.
rounds were a lot better. No one wants to make a bad rotation.
Yeah.
But sometimes nothing's worse than no rotation.
And it feels like, you know, you just said it, no one wants to make a bad rotation,
Nah,
but
I'd
OG
put
have
them probably
already
higher
done
than
that.
OG, to be honest
A few
with.
rounds prior where they go over on A, so it's
Right.
like, not only do you not want to make a bad
many
rotation,
doggos
but
have
I've
you
already
bet last
made a
week?
bad
2.
rotation,
True.
so now
Fine.
this time I'm not going to make a... And you can see how that slippery slope leads you into just letting Falcons run away with it as they please. It's that difficult Counter-Strike balance where you've got to make mistakes, stomach them, and still keep trying to, you know, adapt. Adapt or die.
Don't want to be a deer in headlights here.
Can't believe OG threw
Now 4
12-6
rounds
lead
in
on
a row.
Ancient
It
playing
was a
CT
pistol
versus M80. That shit
and a
was
one-off
cinema,
in
dude.
round 5. That's what's got OG on the scoreboard, and that is it. Corner smoke on long. Matt just takes a ton of damage on the approach, but again, it's this basically all in on long. Falcons,
Hey, they
no
can't see
tunnel
the map
control.
picks in the super. You can. It's literally top left, and then it just fades away. They
Curious
at
to
the
see
start
if
of
Buzz
every round
pushes
you can
through, but
see
he's
it,
on his own, so
and then
you
they
doubt
tell
it.
you the matchup, and then it fades.
Well, Prison rotation might actually help out with Nikados, but he's just really holding the line. He has no smoke down in middle, so he has vision on top mid. Problem is, if he clears up these tunnels, they gotta start making another move. At the moment, it's info's good, but they've got one person on the A site.
Last time they over-rotated to A, and this was right about at the minute mark that Falcons left long.
Look, they genuinely don't want to fall for that play
Right?
again. They're staying in the tunnels.
Oh, this is the conditioning that could come back to haunt them, because this time it is all in on long. And so Falcons keep it fresh. OG chasing Ghost, expose the cross at least. But again, you can see this moment of scramble of an attempt to try to hold it back. Molotov deep onto the catwalk. That's going to keep Spooky out of it, but Viku will find his one. That's Tesses trying to take a peek over top of the ledge. It's not a comfortable position here for Falcons, but they do clip Viku through smoke, and then Monacy busts Spooky. 4v3. Everybody nearby for the retake. Nikodas critical shot to try to get this one going. Remember, low health on Magisk from that original corner fight, but he still continues to find his mark. That is Nikodas out of it. Nico locked in onto the ramp. Krizen gonna take the high rope. Okay, first kill to Nico's good. And Magisk's been low this entire time.
Oh,
Not a comfortable plan. Krizen's
Oh,
gonna stick behind this box.
shit.
Magisk is desperate to find it. And that
Who planted
isn't
that
pretty.
piece of shit?
That's a very awkward place to plant. If you're planting long plat and you can just cross out wide,
planted
but
that
that does not
piece of
set
shit?
up Magisk at all to be able to defend it. He's just laughing maniacally here. Like, are you crazy? What kind of plant is that?
Nice! Good job.
Well, that's 3.
Oh my god, it defused it with like 5 HP.
But they paid the price for it. All 5 OG players dead at the end of that round win. Spooky trying to catch timing. That's a whole lot of cat control for Falcons.
Early gamble here for OG. They lean B. Oh, so heavily. It's perfectly wrong here. Unfortunately, this is the whole round.
So perfectly
All right,
wrong.
well.
Thought they had a read of the situation. Thought they could get ahead of it.
So OG is just trolling at this point.
Because it's also this walk up on cat. It wasn't even like.
Fish shape,
cat
thanks for the
control, you
3-month
got time
primer.
to
Thank you, man.
readjust. It's this is great counterplay.
Was Rain always a swing up and down player?
Opened the mid smoke, didn't see anything. Just a collection of missed
He goes on
here
streaks
for
of
OG.
being usually very
Coupled
good and then
with
streaks of like not good.
An incorrect decision.
But he's
Stacked the
also
wrong side of the
changed
map.
positions and shit and
And
roles in that
Fiku,
team
who was tucked
quite a
into
bit
that
now.
long door out of the gate, gets a bit of action, but it's only the 1v5, and so Falcons right back
We'll
to their
see.
winning ways.
So why don't we call it a good call here for Falcons to make
we could do that.
this move specifically? It's fair to say that they've been OG have been conditioned to the point where it feels like they're down themselves a lot. They're gambling incorrectly. They're just sort of like everything could go wrong at this point. They'd have to get
To do what he did yesterday and what he did today, no, that's not very normal for him, I would say.
Falcons striking fear.
Usually when he's on for a bit. When he's off for a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the mid find.
And now we're going to sprinkle something like that into the action too, huh? Final round of the half, and you've got to stomach it. Gut-wrenching situation for Krizen. Gut-wrenching situation for OG.
So, I looked at it as some kind of pretty sick read. It wasn't even a cross. Once the mid doors got smoked, it felt like they were going to try to take
Martin, watch whatever you want to watch, big dog. You're all good, man.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Top left, guys, for the record. It's 0-2 a limb.
Still a forward cat play from OG at least.
How boring a Falcons make it.
Really
If they
are
had
playing
any
for
real
this
aura,
corner.
they would lose.
Seeing as we've seen a certain bit of timidness. We'll see if they actually decide to swing it. Ooh, Magisk just gets into the corner. He's got plenty of teammates to work with.
Ooh, the
He's
double up
cutting
with a
through him like
FAMAS?
it's nothing. That's Fiku down, the third player in the back. Monesi unable to kill all 3 himself, but a desperate run. One health.
One health. He gets
Literally
away.
one.
Lady luck on Nikodas' side.
Nico's in such a good spot, isn't he?
What a rat,
Gets
dude.
aggressive.
Oh,
Nico. Yeah, we didn't get to see if Buzzmate
That's
found further
that
back
is
in
some Nico
tunnels.
shit right there. I feel like you had to have heard him.
Nico walks into it.
Really, that's crazy.
Blasts Fiku into the second half of Dust 2 and leaves poor Nikodas 1 health running.
how's that a headshot, man?
I don't know.
That's only Nico could do that.
Just Nico things.
Ultimate pre-aim.
That's
No, we said
fucking
1 HP,
crazy,
man.
man.
No
Man
real
on
like
fire.
star of the situation as of yet, but Nico quietly collecting these kills up to an excellent 12-6 half. You got Magisk sitting pretty on 12 kills too. And so Nikodas arrives to the B site with a bit more damage onto Nico, but Tesses committed to this corner. Standing out in the open is going to end it. 9-3 for Falcons. Non-consecutive round wins for OG. We heard them hoot after the pistol win.
Hey,
but
we're all
things
good
got
on ads
real
right now.
quiet
Let's
here in Austin.
switch over here real quick and keep an eye on this little game in OT, yeah?
NQZ is going to be able to chip in from short with the AWP. He's in a good position to help out the young buck.
I wonder if that smoke from Electronic is going to make it harder for the AWPer to help. Snow, good angle if they emerge out of this smoke, but it looks like he's going to flash, underhand flash, and drop. This is very cheeky. Through the smoke. Lovely masking his drop. That's the NQZ impact. Down quickly. fl0m hits his. Snow, they're still looking for you. They'll find him now. It's Flip
no.
removing, and Icy hitting.
No, Snow.
Shots connecting. VP.
Big Sauce Ewok, thanks for the 64-month primer. Thank you.
They've hit the sweet spot, haven't they? These calls. It just feels like now that the money's been taken out of the equation for the problem solving of Electronic, it feels like they've got a really good grasp on the situation. Big Uzera, are you going to give this one a go? Remember, it's only 10K
what's
at
crazy
majors,
is it like looked like it was on, but I think where he's shooting on the box
First
is
swing comes
fucked.
his way. Don't think we'll see them fumble another 1v3, 1v2-esque situation as they let the hounds off the leash and try and take... Oh, I thought they were leaving the ult behind. Okay. He's got more than enough cash. You know you can take this fight with the AKs are plenty, and on the swing it's doubled up. It's double trouble. It's Flip will remove everything. And they know that hurts.
Because I'm totally going to tap the guy not looking at me with his back turned and the smaller headshot box. When I hear the whole team rushing at me from upper B.
DGT, NQZ, and Big Uzera will get their
I
weapons
do him and not human and completely robotic.
And fl0m is feeling, finally, I've been given some lead time to try and find my team an entry. One more to make it a clean sweep.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Uzera up the guts of mid. Flying forward. Icy was holding for that exact.
Oh yeah, Jocks. I got you, dude.
Oh, a jiggle for info. NQZ, Big Uzera, both positionally noted. Trying to get himself behind the boxes. Goes looking.
They've actually burnt a lot of smokes, Alex. They've burnt 4 of the 5 CT smokes right now. They pressured B and A simultaneously. So they blocked A ramp, they just blocked B out, now they block connector again. So it's only 1 smoke left on Davideus. So within the early stages, they've really put a lot of pressure
so high instead
on
of a bit
Payne's
left
defense.
and lower because
so
think
stressed out right now and understandably
because you're imagining the angle wrong.
Oh, this aggression.
You're flashing for your window player, not your con player.
Win it out.
Well, and your con player, actually.
Okay, well,
but is he a lurk? No, is it? Yeah.
Think of how deep the top left angle is.
Up next.
If you throw it over connector and lower,
and AWP this close ramp.
No one's looking Palace.
You're literally not blinding anybody top left mid.
Like they're assuming they just killed the lurker.
Right. That's the timing. You're flashing for that initial swing from the top left mid players on T side, not for people already out.
NQC does well. Oh, but fl0m lights up the scoreboard with a double kill.
Big Uzera's turn.
Icy to provide cover.
And don't worry, you're not the only one that probably thinks that all the time because people literally in my pugs all the time, dude. They just throw it over con and have no idea how useless it is. Oh, that's a big miss. That's a big miss.
Comfortable. This is another impactful round. Really starting to find his
I know
footing.
Falcons. I'm going back. It was halftime.
That's a massive round. Big up.
It was halftime, sir. It was halftime. See,
3 days in a row. Exactly. I mean, the confidence today was probably at a minimum before they got the eco in the second round.
I got you.
They had to prove to themselves that they could play right now. That's not like some kind of match pressure that they're dealing with. So they got past that now. And I mean, OG just did not look close to their level in that first half.
OG probably just kind of left scratching their heads as to how they made so many missteps. No individual heroics.
Yeah, the way you throw the top mid flash or the early flash in the round is over the giant like tower, not con.
The CTs who decide to retake before bombs even planted. Similar scenes to the first pistol. We had a Magisk 1v5 attempt. Well, here's a 1v4. Cat player confirms him. He's going to go for the ramp control. He's keeping it clean enough to pull this off. Okay, how dare you?
Oh my God.
You're talking about Magisk in a clutch, in a pistol round.
Yeah.
He has made other teams look like fools.
I think they pushed it through their long smoke. There was also Tessus's fallback smoke that made it like it sort of obfuscated their vision. Like they didn't see anybody, and then they ended up just dying when they swung out so wide. So maybe a weird time to go for that push. And again, it's just Magisk at the end of the pistol round trying to win, but basically an unwinnable situation. On to the scout is m0NESY. And OG are not fooling around. They've got 2 AKs at
They're
Lil
not
here.
fucking around. Oh, toesies.
Nico not allowed to get
Something
out of there
so
alive.
funny about 2 rifles,
So
just like strafing back and forth and this weird thing, and then a Mac 10 just showing up and taking your fucking lunch money.
Versus 3 and the jumping Mac 10. OG are going to skate through this one, so it won't happen 2 halves in a row. Falcons unable to successfully force buy after losing pistol. Falcons 9, OG 5.
And actually, oh, could have been a 5 alive round. At least Monster gets 1 kill at the end, but still very clean so far. Solid stuff, especially considering they didn't get the 2-3 Mac 10s on this round. Like, they really wanted to win, so they're not going to make as much money as they could have, but I understand why they're just prioritizing the round victory, because it is Falcons. They have to take them seriously now.
Damn, Darby, you're fucking stacked, bro. By the way, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. I do see them. Thank you, thank you.
You know, we've seen comebacks in the past, so we always have to watch with a close eye, but the reality is that first half had so many flat moments for OG that it's hard to believe in it. I wouldn't blame you if you've just assumed Falcons have already picked this up. But odds are, this is a 3-round game once they convert versus unupgraded pistols. This round done in a matter of seconds. Round 15 is OG's 6th win, doubling their round since the start of this second half.
No.
They looked really uncomfortable on CT side, but it's a new half. They get to go on the attack, and so they'll get a chance to sort of reprove themselves. Touch bit of pressure here on Falcons.
Bio, thank you very much for your Twitch Primer. You look great today. Thank you, dude.
Nikodaz loses his angle, so it's not going to be the B hit. But you know damn well they want to get it going with all these bodies up inside the tunnels. Monacy walking down through Catwalk also sees nothing, and he was here earlier. Had a more aggressive angle even than this one. Step back, felt no threat. You got Nico right beside you, kicks in the doors, ready to go.
Smoke better to cross mid.
Wait,
like what do you mean, like for CT? Wow, smoke is always safer, but HE is really effective if you're trying to fast cat on T side. CT side, it's not as good as it used to be.
Able to just leak out through those mid doors, so the only B defense is Magisk here by scaffolds.
Yeah, it's kind of playing outside. It seems like a good idea because there's only one person out here. They can join up with his teammate CT and keep himself alive to the full B attack coming in.
Good amount of damage as they exit out through tunnels, but he's not able to stop it. Nikodaz does everything he has to. A triple kill on the round, unravels mid-control single-handedly. As his teammates were sent forward in front of him, he just snipped them off. 2 kills towards that catwalk. And so, OG win versus the first buy of Falcons as well.
That's pretty huge. It's the first time really seeing the op difference here between Nikodaz and Monacy, and it's not like Nikodaz had a stellar first half or anything, but this is a very critical 3K. Monacy did drop 1 shot. That would have been nice, and now he'll just hope to be able to save to have a second chance.
Lawton, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man.
Oh, not allowed.
Oh, what a peek here.
Okay.
Biku.
Okay, that's the kind of round that's going to get the
Jesus
confidence.
Christ, man.
3 straight.
Just a little bit more. 1 step forward, 1 foot in front of the other.
Jesus.
It's the pistol, it's the full conversion, it's the first gun round as well, and Sonic uses his
press
first
1
time
if you
out
think
of the
Nico
map.
might be cursed.
Where we go back, we go back to just, if Monacy's going to have 2 bad days or whatever, it's not terrible so far. But if like if he's going to get out up by Nikodaz, then that's way below par.
Starting to feel that way, right?
You know, I'm going to put some respect on
Starting to
Nikodaz,
like, bro, there's
obviously, for his
something in the air,
complexity,
bro.
but outside of that, there hasn't really been much.
He also had 0 off kills.
Yeah, it was also a rifle game. Yeah.
Just, you know.
Was it 0 off kills?
I believe right after the game, Freya said that. So if I'm wrong, it's because of Freya.
I watched it. It was definitely a whole lot of rifling. So.
Good job.
And yes, I am willing
He
to
doesn't stick
Freya
with the
under
teams,
bus.
man.
Love that.
Brother, he stuck with G2 for a while. He lost a lot of tournaments in that jersey. Don't forget that.
Distance of a team that once led 9-3.
Yeah, in terms of Counter-Strike years on an org, yeah.
And now this is when, if you're Falcons, you're hoping that just like stampede of a first half has your confidence at such an untouchable state that yes, OG closed this distance, but you're still confident that you've got it. You got to think more about that first half than those two best
What the hell
ones yesterday.
is Zelanthos? What'd I do to you, man? Why are we beefing?
Hold tab, remind yourself who
Nah,
you
G
are,
Money.
who your teammates are, what all of you have achieved, and then ask why OG's got you feeling timid.
But they've got 0 TIs.
Oh, yes, the Magic carry game.
That's fair. Sure.
And OG's got 2. Close picture in picture. Wanduk's being useful.
But we're clicking heads, man. We ain't playing MOBAs.
All right. Well, 40 seconds. Very quiet. Not seeing a thing.
Oh, no,
4
you're all
players
good.
in the ace pack.
This will just give me a hard time, man.
It's not going to be very fun for the Falcons, but they're just stacking.
5-7.
Wow.
Unk sat his ass down.
What bit info they get.
Oh, and Nico took out Nico.
Now for Fiku to make.
25 seconds. He calls them back. Magic's going to lean forward.
Oh, it's going way too slow. Come on, you got to get moving.
Just caught in the open.
Unk said, oh no.
Tries to fall back here, throws a frag grenade on the fallback.
Think Magic like the Midwestern
Can this
hope?
5-7 be the hero of the day? No second kill for Magisk. Fast scramble out of the Falcons, trying to get over to the B site to challenge those doors. If only you could somehow stop that bomb.
Oh, that's
nobody's gonna
crazy.
Get it.
That is crazy.
You've just given an op back
Bro is
over.
donating an op. That is
You know, now Monster has
very
to contemplate.
troll.
Do we think we can retake? Do we save this free op?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe it's a genius play. Nikodas was scared they were going to get eco chat, so he actually tactically died with the op to make them save. Holy shit. I didn't even consider this.
Little do they know I keep my cash in my underwear.
He said, here, bro, take it. Just save. Actually fucking
And my
genius
gold watch
move.
on my ankle. I'm just flexible like that.
Yeah. All right.
Terrorists win.
Well, it's time to kick ass.
Yeah, Falcons hoping that they're flexible because they've bent.
That's why you fl0m ain't at the major. That's right. It looks like Falcons might not be
Suddenly,
either.
a very long dry spell. And
You guys remember yesterday the guy that in my chat said that Falcons intentionally lost the first game so they wouldn't play Vitality?
I think the best version of that would have been going out mid, I want to say, but getting in through tunnels is fine. It just looked like they took a step back and then forward again, and Magis could have made that scary for sure, as he has been. Oh, Nico goes
He
down.
isn't
This
wrong.
is a rifle, man. This is what to tie up.
You're not wrong. He was
Honestly,
right,
his
just not in the
next
way that I
target
thought. He was
off the
too
op.
5-head for me.
Man,
I simply didn't understand.
Well, he has been.
Okay.
He puts an end to that miss. M4 peeks around
Oh,
the smoke. That
shit.
one unexpected.
Falcons heard
And
us
so
talking
now Fiku
shit.
with a chance to recover, but he's so worried about
Mostly
this
you,
press
chat,
up
not
from
me. I would
Testes.
never talk shit
Now
about
they know he's
teams.
down in
Oh,
the pit, so he rocks his
wait.
world. Testes gets blocked.
Wait.
You've got that op still over towards Car. Another rifle here on long. That bomb could push into the B site and find it open.
Yeah, and this is really hard to approach. If Fiku's calling from inside the pit, and there's 3 guys here fighting them, but they've got an open plant, and they've got lots of utility to kill time as they do it. They
Always
can't
a good
even
day with the
believe it.
fl0m stream, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate the
Time to
nice
get
words
across,
and
'cause
your
to be
40
honest,
months.
a
You look
plant
great.
now means this round could be 1 on time. Look how far away the CTs are.
Yeah, they're burning utility
Yeah,
as
a
if
lot
the
of it.
CTs were close,
They
right?
got a little worried about it.
Double Molotov as if somebody was standing right
I do have
outside
a
that
kit.
window.
I do have a
Imagine a
kit.
world where those mollies go down now, and Falcons would be stressed.
Oh, you're not
sweating.
seeing an active post plant either. You've got Crizin in the site.
Yeah, bit of doubt.
But they're going for the flank. It's just, honestly, it's not that early.
One player tucked in Car. Monacy's off right on this angle. We said he can't afford to miss, but he does again. Crizin also not successful.
again.
He's setting up Fiku for this super long mid-flight. Excuse me, it's Buzz, and he comes in with it. So the element of surprise now gone. Player covers on the doorway. Magis
No
gets
kit because it
thrown.
was on
Wait, they don't
Monacy.
get on
The
it?
kit was on Monacy. The kit was on Monacy. That's why.
The kit comes back in, but if he didn't already have it, oh, they lose the round.
They don't have it.
He must have picked the kit up
Hit
off Monacy in the door. It's the only explanation.
Yeah, I mean, he went for it right away. So there was enough time. And let's be honest here. There was enough time because Monacy just missed those 2 shots. That's the only reason he ended up dying in the first place. And yeah, he missed a shot on Nikodas and Pit, and he picked up a second
crazy,
one.
man.
But by that
This
point,
is
look what
crazy,
happens to this
bro.
round. I just said as they were coming in, this is a
every game. I feel like I can't believe what I'm watching, but it's happening right in front of my very eyes.
They could have got the plant off faster. They could have used more delay utility. So this is extra sloppy.
But like, what is happening, dude?
Who have the material advantage here?
Like, what in the fuck?
Falcons gonna try to play this again off catwalk. Nico and m0NESY joining forces. Nico trying to go to the barrels for the fight. This forward cat setup between Nico, m0NESY, Kicksan's been employed before. But they did it at a later timing once OG were steps closer than this.
That nade looked like it'd do a lot more damage than it did. What the fuck?
All that sticking around. Falcons give it up before OG ever step forward. But the only thing that OG have going for them is distance control.
Quite a few people that want to
Kicksan allocated to backside. Magic's going to play Humvee, just tucked in the corner. Nico will be the close rotate.
Full tax coming in. This is just going to come down to good utility. Kicksan, what's the response here? He's only got one molly.
That's it. An incendiary.
It's too late. It's too late. He can't even throw it.
So he's just got to hope that he gets them, and Magis comes in from the corner with surprise. That's 3 kills from the 2 defenders. Solid. And Nico already challenging the doorway. Missed chance from Nikodaz. Kicksan given a chance, but it's Nico with the support through door instead. Very little util, didn't even get a chance to use it, but they straight up best them with the element of the surprise.
I mean, there was a point in the last couple months where Magic was like the sole perpetrator when it came to why they were losing games. There were some really bad moves out of him. His aim looked sloppy. It felt like his game sense was just totally off from the guy that we knew from a few years ago. But recently, man, he has stepped up huge. And these 2 kills from Humvee, especially in a situation where the one piece of utility on the site doesn't even get thrown. Both these kills were inextricably linked to the win. There's no way around it. And he delivered.
And this is it. This is the first CT round win for Falcons since the second half has started.
6-round streak is ended.
And that's Lambert calling his last pause to try and help OG.
I think it's pretty nice. Right after their streak of rounds gets ended, now they've just got to rethink about their strategy. Falcons, on the other hand, letting it flow. Still 2 timeouts left over.
Let's fucking go, boys. Let's juice
Off on long.
Oh, the punish.
Sticks around just long enough.
That Danish connection in tune with the timing.
5v4 OG. They set up the rebuttal.
Oh, shit.
And they don't waste any time trying to get back to winning ways. Nikodaz takes that bomb back from Krizen, who just wanted to play spawn, and does it well. Krizen still floating on the door, though, versus Nico. Gotta be careful.
That was a long.
Cheap headshots for Nico.
He looks like he wants to raw dog this duel.
Yeah, why not? He's been a beacon of hope for Falcons mechanically.
Who's map pick?
m0NESY trying to get his name into that kill feed.
I think it's OG's.
In a good way.
One bullet sends him back to the B site.
Look at this stack, though, dude. Just Nico on the corner of long, and everybody from OG starting to get up into the tunnels.
They've been Dusty Merchants,
Nico right there.
Sure.
All right.
Holy.
And we know OG are not going to, it doesn't seem like, search this out and make a different decision. The commitment's going to come in.
They're met by a smoke by the time they arrive. Kicksan peeled off of the site, at least. They're worried a little bit about some kind of a mid-walkout. Magisk, not this time. Nothing.
Oh, shot missed again for m0NESY.
He's at least into the cover. He'll drop with nothing. Nico's the only player to put a kill on the board here for Falcons.
Wow, they had it. 3 players looking the wrong way. 3 players on the CT
3
side.
players on the site. Where the fuck are they holding?
It's a B defense that looks stronger than the one round prior, and then it gets so much less.
They had 3 players running out, clearing left side.
Alright, Chad, this is absolute cinema. I had to get my chetties, dude.
Don't lose anybody.
Spicy chetties
on
go
those
fucking
entries.
crazy
The effect
right
that
now.
Magisk hiding in that Humvee corner had on them. The flashes were great, though. Magisk, for a split second, had 3 targets to shoot at, loses his vision. They react faster.
I mean, Nico couldn't have done much more in terms of multiplying his presence on A site, making them scared of things that weren't even there, getting them to go back from long.
Oh, very true. He even naded him off catwalk
and then he killed Spooky.
Yep. Spooky takes a look at Cat. Doesn't even come around the corner. Just the moment he arrives, boom, 50 damage.
I mean, I know Monacy's looking inward right now because he's just missing shots he normally doesn't. That's just it. Yeah, unfortunately, when we looked at the end of the year, last year, Shanghai was just such a bad way to end for him after an incredible year of wins. So the World Final, Dallas, what'd they pull off? It was mad. The carries that him and Nico put together. When Shanghai rolled around, the stats were good, but it wasn't really the Monacy we had seen before.
Damn.
Monacy wouldn't be the first player in Counter-Strike history to learn that majors just hit different. In fact, he sits next to one that knows it all too well.
Does Zonic get fired if they lose this match?
Go OG at the start of this. The thought of OG in a lead, something they haven't had since the first round of play.
Falcons seem to think they've scared them from the B hit.
I don't even know if I blame them necessarily.
Yeah, but what was scary about it?
I feel like it like just kind of has to be done at that point, no?
Just going to repeat his position from the last round.
It has to be somebody's fault that's not the players, because the players are going to stay there, so.
3-person play out middle between Kixan, Nico, and Monacy off Cat and mid, but they've tried to change up the timings. So far to no avail. They're actually going to throw TSS out at this time as well, so 2 rifles in front of Monacy. A lot of attention here to try and call OG, but OG are happy to just go running through the door. Kristen takes the MAC-10.
Going up Cat still?
Goes hyper-aggressive. Now he's going to take a look at the B site. He's going to figure out what the hell is here. What exactly holds them back? He just steps his way through the doors, gets bested by Magisk. Nico's coming off catwalk.
They figured it out, but maybe too late.
They know that this B site is only Magisk, but Nicolas, you've got to stop the support, and he won't miss that op shot. It's TSS down, Magisk caught, and the flip.
What a shot!
dead in an instant, and Nico on half health.
Oh my God! This round is
Ladies
crazy, dude.
OG are leading this game.
11 rounds
I'm
now,
literally the
unless
popcorn
Nico
eating
can
meme right
pull
now.
off
I
the
love it.
retake. He's starting to wander into middle, but I don't think there's any real hope that he can attempt this. Looking to save, hiding in plain sight, and man, this round, like, there's so many mistakes that OG made on this attack.
I need a snack for this. This is
It's
fucking
crazy
unreal.
that the Falcons allowed them to get away with this one more time.
I'm watching with my parasocial homies in chat. In
This
both
went
chats.
from one person in B.
It is cinema, dude.
What looked like a full B
Random with
attack,
the
which would have been
33-month
just the
reset thing. Maybe
easiest
that's the
correct
next thing
idea
I'll get
OG,
for the house.
Into them going back to A.
Get a popcorn
because they just
machine in the
started to
background,
down
dude.
themselves, and then finding a way out through middle.
That's why I can rip
Mac-10
some
gets into
popcorn
the
whenever
B
I
site
want.
by himself, and then and then he swings into the guy who's anchoring. I think Magisk gets this kill on Prison afterwards. But by this point, it's just so confusing, I think, for Falcons. Communication is probably just a mess. And Nicolas is this great shot.
Good fucking round, boys. Nice.
Nicolas peeking into the smoke as well. You can see Monacy trying to swing out to clear him. Nicolas full control of that situation. 16 and 12. Oh, there's the answer.
Oh, there's the
Monacy
Monacy
gets
shot. There we go.
Shot on Nicolas. We get this long attempt as they press up against pistols. It's nade
4v3.
damage for Spooky to have to deal with. The very least he trades, but it's still the recovery mission. Man disadvantage made that much worse. Falcons looking to answer back again, but the pressure remains.
That's a great find.
Spooky stays on top of the smoke to just keep it one person the difference.
Of all the shots that
Magisk getting that crazy map control. Look at him go. Look at Unk run,
Stewie
dude.
shot through the door. Crizin and Spooky have to figure out how to recover this.
Be thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
That Molly watching the flank. But time is not on OG side.
With the 2-month primer and the 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you.
They haven't been doing a good job of reading the CTs. Like, there's not been a situation of that. I mean, even in the first half, they haven't really been able to figure out what the best move is.
Damn, he went back. He said, I'm going back.
But obviously, Falcons are not looking perfect
either.
Man.
They may not know what their opponents are up to, but they're pulling it off with their plan.
Wait, do they think they're long?
OG down to 35 seconds. Nico and Monacy still just going to go back and try to clear out A site.
They're getting really spread, man. They're really believing that this is going to be perfect. A great nade, but to be honest, man, Magic's he's still got to get the other half of these kills.
He sets himself up wonderfully. That nade,
in Unk's hands.
It takes back the advantage that the rifles have over this MP9. He gets the first one in a second.
Okay.
Magic's able to lock this down alone.
Oh, he's the most reliable player on the server here for Falcons, and
Another
another 2K here on the hold. Much needed by his own HE. And if he dies in the B site there, post
Hot
a
South,
retake,
thanks for the Twitch
2v2
primer,
retake on
thank
the
you.
B site, we know who that favors.
That was the best chance OG had at getting that 12th round easy. There's an MP9, a 5.7 out there on the field. They run into the frag grenades on long. This scout shot, that right there sets the tone for the rest of this very important round to tie it up at 11.
It's flashy, it's beautiful here for Falcons. It gets them 11, but it also makes you realize a lot's been missing.
Nicodas continues to take his chances on long, but TSS tucked into the cover, lets the nades do their thing and force OG back.
That's a popcorn thing.
It's
Good.
not
Oh
the scout,
no.
But it's also not Monacy to win it. He opens up
The
that
smoke didn't hit right. He thought he had to blow up in the smoke. He didn't know he's already peeking it.
Nicodas gets the better of his counterpart, as he has throughout this map. And with it comes this deep presence from OG. And that affinity for the Kixan, Nico, Monacy, 3-player mid play, it's not here with Monacy dead already.
I mean, Nico's in CT spawn. There's not even anyone guarding A at all, and the speed up is happening. OG do find the correct play to make. Defensive utility coming out from Nico from below.
But there's nobody from long that's taking this duel. TSS is just gonna let them overwhelm that bomb site. Bomb down with just a nade at his feet. No second nade either to kill Crizin. It's damn close, but he survives it. And even then it would have been too late to stop the plant. They're gonna try to chance this retake,
looks like
thinking
it's
they've got
decent.
enough because they've got Nico standing. 2 kills in, Biku strikes, OG take 12.
They've done
Never
it,
mind.
12, and now they're getting loud. All 5
Never
of them
mind,
yelling
never
about
mind.
this. The best round so
my
far here for
FIFA just
OG.
went crazy,
Haven't made a
dude.
peep since they won that first
Bro,
round.
stood
Since
on that
picking
bomb
up
site, he
pistol,
stood tall
'cause
as
a
fuck.
3-9 first half left them with nothing to be proud about.
I mean, there have been wins that are messy where I'm more pointing blame at Falcons than I am crediting OG, but here's a situation where they get the op duel over Monacy, clean head-to-head. Then they take it up Cat when Nico's in CT
Okay, I
spawn.
should have
It's
said
a
it looks
perfect
better than their
call,
retakes
followed
yesterday.
by a better
Bro, their
offer,
nuke
having
retakes
a better
yesterday,
individual
they literally
performance.
timed
You
themselves
can't ask for
out.
much
At least
more
they
here
threw
for
a
OG.
util and went together. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Falcons saved their timeouts for this reason. It's round 24.
I was just thinking of how their nuke lit yesterday. That shit was horrible. Tell me I'm wrong in that comparison.
The last round Falcons won. It was a half buy.
Yesterday was like, holy shit.
But if playing like that is what it takes to open up their aim and allow them to hit great shots, they need to channel that a little bit. So I'm not sure if they believe they're better than anyone in this stage right now.
Monacy's looking like a shell of himself. That's not the face of somebody inspired by their play. It's 2 best of ones, but he finished yesterday with a 0.7 rating. A horrendous start to the event as per his standards.
Nine 9-3. I thought they were in the clear.
Dare I say?
Sorry,
I think
Demolis
they
was shut. He's
also
had to get him
thought
away
they
from
were
me.
in the clear. And that's a grueling realization that you go from 9-3 in the first half, laughing your way through it.
I'm telling you, the NA Pugs that they played tainted their brains.
Betting on favorite to be the next team to beat Vitality. Gone from that to O2 Group to potentially down a map versus OG. They need this next round to get.
To be fair, they got humbled by Sauce Boy and
All's
Slum.
not lost here, obviously.
Let's fucking get it.
But look at OG. They're fired up. They're excited. They just made an enormous comeback.
Maybe when Slump and Sauce Boy 13-3'd them in the Face It Pug.
Nikodon's got a head-to-head in that last round.
They lost all confidence.
So damn needed. m0NESY slain in middle. 1 round prior, now sits on Cat. Here we go. Final round of regulation.
Turn off pre-rolls.
OG looking to do the
I can't. I didn't run an ad because I was being nice to chat.
And I'm not
the real answer is why'd you leave
Falcons.
my stream?
I'm referring to coming back from a 9-3
Or why weren't you here earlier, huh? Because my ads don't run for a couple hours.
There's a race this year between Zywoo and Donk.
That means you got here late.
Make sure that we remember that he's a part of that competition.
All the real ones in here holding it down aren't going to see an ad for a long time.
His outing in Austin so far, not one to remember. And right now, that catwalk's looking prime for the taking. m0NESY is going to be in an integral part of this defense again, and he misses.
He missed.
Who are we watching? As he comes back to it, he'll find the headshot to Kristen. It is not too late. Buzz still sits out towards middle. Man advantage here for Falcons. And as Buzz sits stoically, Nikodon comes back. Down goes Magisk, wallbang through the doorway. Nico's gonna try to get this retake going first, but it's just now back to the closer of the corners. And suddenly this post plant's gonna start to feel pinched. m0NESY's got Tesses to push forward, to work ahead of him, but what happens if this catwalk gets held?
They don't have utility.
Nikodon sitting on the angle, Slays kicks in, Nico up next, double from Nikodon, and another double still yet to go! 3 kills in this clutch, and who else other than m0NESY for him to be up again?
He won't bite.
Bomb is ticking, Nikodon thrives, and Falcons in a tailspin throw a 9-3 lead.
From Falcons goes in the favor of OG. We're talking 9-3 in that first half, as Connor just aptly said, into a 13-11 victory for OG. We're going to be talking obviously about both sides of the equation. Let's start off with the high points. The fact that OG could battle back from such a deficit and make Falcons look like clowns ultimately in some of those rounds.
It's crazy when the scoreline is
guys, this OG team threw a 12-6 lead versus M80 yesterday.
One new mentality. They emptied the backpack together with last Rob.
Falcons was in the lead 9-3.
They played some good Counter-Strike to begin with, and then slowly but surely OG is crawling their way back into the game. A couple of mistakes, a couple of rounds where where Falcons doesn't convert, and all of a sudden you see all the OG members get
What is going on?
Great example. Pulling off this clutch, pulling off this quad kill at this moment to close out the map pick of Falcons to now put them 1 map away from being eliminated at the
power of friendship, dude?
It's crazy, and it's only
Raymond, thank you very much for your Twitch Primer, guys. Thanks for all those follows. I appreciate it. I do see them.
And the guy that said to me prior to this match, this is a perfect situation we find ourselves in. You called it cope, Jacob. What are you saying there?
What I'm saying is
YouTube stream, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. Thank you.
You would rather face than
G-Money with the kicks and sub to the cheese touch. Thank you.
But that doesn't take away from OG. That is hella impressive. Mental resilience and the way they've
Deluxe, thanks for the super chat. OG simply said not again after yesterday.
I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Like, Falcons looked so comfortable, and we know how good they can be on those two, and they looked like they were just cruising for second map, and they looked like a team that had got their things together. But now how things concluded, we just got straight back to how things were working out yesterday for them, and it did not work.
We've got to have a lot to be diving into. Let's move back to that first half, because as we were saying, you know, OG, they got a couple of rounds under their belt. We got round 5 as an example, but this was, you know,
Prometheus, thanks for the Twitch Primer. Thank you, man.
Actual shining moments for them.
One of the things that I've praised OG for also in the previous stage was their productivity. You know, they just always go to reach for them. Now they get ahead of the Molotov in mid. They go search info for mid.
I kind of need a breather. Hold on.
And what comes in next?
Can we listen to them yap for a second? I need a cooldown.
Just fall back having a 5-3, but they actually go back too long, and instead of just sitting back, they flash because they know that is where the Falcons players are more likely going to be. So to see OG
just give me like a minute.
In this type of pressure match, to still play so well off their fundamentals and what they're actually good at, that's a really good sign for them. And that's also one of the reasons why I believe that they actually made it so competitive, actually won the first match.
And we often talk about, you know, whenever you're OG, you're not the favorite in this matchup. Let's be honest. You're playing against Falcons, who on paper is a much better team. At the very least, you want to lose on your own terms. You want to play your own brand of Counter-Strike. You want to do what you normally would do against maybe a different opposition as well. And if it's not good enough, it's not good enough. But this time around, as you showed, that was OG's mentality in this game. Yes, in the first half, it maybe didn't pan out in too many rounds, but the game was somewhat competitive. The scoreline was 9-3, but I think a lot of the rounds were closer. And I think we saw in the second half that them playing their own brand of Counter-Strike is good enough right now to take it to Falcons.
Let's dive into round number 18 because there's a lot of unfortunate things going on in this situation, not least quite a big missed shot coming out from m0NESY, right?
Yeah, and I think that's something we're going to hone in on later as well. The m0NESY is having a tough time at this tournament, but you see it right here, 3v2 retake. In essence, it's a 50-50 scenario. Right now, Chrisen is left by himself as Boss is making a massive flank. m0NESY missing that shot. It can happen, but it doesn't happen often, right? And it ends up being m0NESY actually going down. Boss coming in from behind. Chrisen stays alive for as long as possible. There's no kit on the first player. Boss is staying alive just long enough for Kixen to run out, get the kit, and we're talking not even half a second right here. That's the difference between Falcons winning this map and them losing it.
And the whole idea that Boss decided to go for such a big flank was like super crucial. I mean, like, it's actually super risky. And when I saw it, I was like, where is your teammate? But what Chrisen does here, sure, he tucks for a long time, but m0NESY misses, like, he missed twice.
Yeah.
If he would just have gotten that first kill on the either on the first or the second shot,
All right.
yeah, they would have won the round.
All right, we'll come back to this, obviously. We're coming back to this game, but we'll watch this one in the meantime. I don't have either one of these teams in my pick'ems. What is this? Is this one? Is this O2 as well?
Little, just by not playing as aggressively forward.
Yeah, I think that's worth.
I won't lie,
right?
I
Because
really
we
want to
actually
put
know
Bet
what
Boom
that
03.
actually can do if you're playing close to the E-box. The fact is, you're going to get flashed way more than you
Like,
think you will be.
I didn't do it, but this
I
is
don't know
one of
why,
the
'cause
teams
it
I
feels
definitely...
like when you're standing right next to the E-box that, you know, the top of your screen is going to be covered, so you shouldn't be that flashed. But you could see that Insani's position here is way better against those
Why,
flashbacks.
though?
Even if they hit him, it's not that bad. He can keep on fighting. So great work. 5-4 MIBR.
Well, careful. I said a lot of things about VP, but I just think that
really
boom's poo.
impressive train.
Like,
Yes, it was helped by Breno picking up an ace. I don't
and
really
the
care
biggest
about
thing is that
Now
Axel
they
guy.
have the
Axel is like getting out
advantage, they're actually
fragged by
doing really
Boomich
good work.
basically for the last 3 months.
Yeah,
Or
the
very,
caveat
yeah.
is
Like it's,
that we see teams that don't play train. They can have a good CT side, but it's the T side.
and the other
really
players
shows
aren't good
us
enough
how
to
well
like
they can play
really
train. So
be
we'll see how
consistent.
MIBR
And it's not just that
can
Axel is
continue
doing
to
poorly.
do
He's
as
doing
rounds
poorly, and
progress.
he's supposed to be the guy.
Trying to get
So
as
that's
much from this CT side as they can.
that's
So
a huge
far,
problem.
totally agree. They've been doing
And
a
they
great
don't have
job.
good results online. They didn't really have good results on land.
Really the best
And if you
outcome
saw
is just
who they
getting the bomb
beat to
plant,
get
just for
here,
extra money.
you'd be like,
You don't necessarily expect to hold it, and the CTs almost are kind of giving it to you a little. There are some shots to be taken.
they looked
as
like
the
a very
teams flood into
fake
the site,
like
but so long as
team.
the
I didn't believe it yet.
Planted, but the teams feel okay.
I didn't believe it, you know. But I also didn't have the balls to put him 0-3. I didn't have the balls.
They'll take down Breno, but they don't get the bomb down. So that's actually, I think, a huge win for the CTs there.
No, I want Axel to do well, but also I'm not gonna lie. My daughter told me to get 5 subs.
Which I think
What does
will
she
be
know?
able
She's
to,
just 4 months old. True,
all is
Rusu.
forgiven. Can keep
50
carrying that
month
on the
resub.
CT side.
How your
Alright,
pick'em's
Bedlam.
going? Not good.
I agree with what you said, though. I think it is worth keeping in mind that probably
Not
the
good.
CT side will be a little bit more tricky for MIBR, but I mean, they're
Not
creating
good.
a
If
lot of space
OG
for
knocks
themselves
out
right here.
Falcons, somehow
Opportunity even, you could say, for
not
an 8-4 first
horrible.
half finish here, if they can win this next one, because again, the money, it'd be kind of weird for Bad Boom, especially if they can't find the bomb.
Unironically, if
Siren,
OG
quick
beats
dive down,
Falcons,
double
my
waiting,
pick'ems
it's
are not
Insani
the
and
worst.
Kauzi, the rifle core
I
of
don't.
MIBR.
I still
And
really
there's a
can't
reason
believe
why
that will
said at the
happen.
beginning
I
was
really,
excited for
I
them,
don't
because
know.
you could tell
Until
they're
it
both
literally
locked
is
in.
done, I
12-4,
cannot even
12-5.
consider that as a
Scoreline on those two.
possibility.
Unfortunately, Breno gets sidelined. He was not ready for somebody to be that far
Blue,
up,
thanks
so
for the 5-month primer.
goes
Where's the
down
shoe on head? It's for
maybe
5
earlier
gifted,
than he
brother,
wanted
or more,
to. 4
obviously.
versus
But
5
yeah.
now, and plenty of time on the clock here, so we'll see if Boomich could figure something out. Reload while he's peeking in. That's just... You're going to be so mad if you're Lukowski.
Yeah, right place, right time for Axel to hear that, reload and punish it. And Betboom, they've created enough space here on the map. CT's having to rotate around.
Halftime of this game, I'm running the ad, okay?
On Ivy, has that been spotted or not? I don't think so. Like, the CTs might... No, not wise to this. And that's a huge play. Axel can be such just a nuisance now for the remainder of the CT side. MIBR trying to find it, but Axel is just hunting them down. And now it's just safe left. in connector. And the barrel's going to show. And there's no chance here. Boomich takes him down.
Axel heard you talking shit.
Good recovery there. After
Good thing I checked something, so I didn't see it. So I wouldn't be
They held off
bamboozled.
on that bomb plant forever. They could have planted almost right away, but obviously they wanted to
for
make
this match, I
absolutely
don't have
sure
either one.
While Axar was flanking, that they weren't themselves being flanked somewhere. That was the real, I think, concern there for the Bet Boom side. But they lived through the round without too much trouble. And we'll see. Magno just huge kill. Yeah, he's somebody that is a really hard player to be up against, especially on train. And I don't think we've even seen anywhere near the full effect of it. So if he can get activated, I think that alone will make this a very different game for MIBR. He's hard to control on the CT side. Like, he's one of those players that will be aggressive on IV. He will push you. He will kind of look for the fights. Obviously, he's had a bit of a slower start, but yeah, if that changes, don't think it'll be easy. We're going into the last round of the half here.
VP going through 3-0 is crazy, dude. I won't lie.
I think the slight recovery here at the end, because I think it is
that
a bit of a shock to them, perhaps, that they're not
but
just
Legacy
outright
is
winning.
still more shocking, but like...
So, if they get one more, make it a 6-6.
It's funny how normal VP going through 3-0 looks because of everything else that's going on.
Certainly, I think, threw a massive wrench into the playbook, but...
Oh, yeah.
Holding the line with the flashes, allow the CTs to close the distance a little bit. MIBR, they've got that forward presence on the yard, but Betboom kind of give it up at the same time, so still can be retaken. And I'm curious.
I'm not even like flaming you. I don't think there's any way you could logically like put VP 3-0 and like believe they were gonna do it unless you were thinking it's like a gamble. Unless like you just haven't been like paying attention as much, which is fine.
And there is a second to be had. Spotted
like based on name value, putting VP through, I actually would understand. But if you've been like keeping up to date with stuff and their form specifically,
themselves love to do. So. Nice to get back in their faces a bit.
But, Falcons and VP both at the same time simultaneously proving that,
under a minute on the clock now.
All that matters is the games that you're playing, on the day, right? Which is what makes the pick'em so hard.
It's going to be exit to get the first kill as they approach the B bomb site. And Brenner also got a nice headshot on the Boomich. Looking very, very good to lock it down here. Could be 7 rounds at the end of the half, which I think is a huge victory for MIBR. Magna just goes down, and it's a question of Sorte. 1 versus 5 should be unwinnable if ever that word meant anything. It's going to apply to this round.
Halftime ad.
Final kill goes their way. Sorte goes down, and it's 7 at the end for MIBR.
All right, and then let's see how we're looking for. Yeah, it'll pretty much take. It will be 1 minute from this game starting. I'd rather just
we'll always
here.
try and bring 100%.
It also does open the door. Just quickly want to say
Yeah,
this for the players
I should get my water
in a different way.
Call.
I think it was the same case for Dexter. We saw what happened in his last tournament for Falcons. MVP, there will be situations in the round or in the game where Magisk or someone else within Falcons, if he's on the cutting block, maybe he's a little bit more interested in eco-frags, in pushing the boundaries a little bit more, because that's going to look better on the stat sheet because he's playing for a new contract. All I'm saying is if you take just away 1 or 2 percentages here and there, then that could, be what we're witnessing right now with Falcons, where they're just not aligned in what they do right now.
It could potentially be. Of course, we're talking a hell of a lot about Falcons just because of the wider context of this matchup. Let's just give some flowers to OG. Of course, we talked a little bit about, what they were really showing on that Dust 2. Now we move into Nuke. Their map pick, what is the expectations here, considering this was their choice into this best of 3?
I think we should give props first and foremost to Fico for having a great performance. I don't think we said his name at all on Dust 2 or throughout this tournament. He's the most experienced player within OG. He's been within that lineup. I think we talked about Peter for like 4 or 5 years. The OG of OG, so to speak. Doing one hell of a job here on Dust 2. Now heading into Nuke, we also just spoke about that, Peter. It's a map Falcons have been struggling on massively, and it's a map where the only player who showed up so far for Falcons at the Major, which has been Nico, notoriously have been struggling the past couple of months. His CT side is nowhere where it used to be, so for OG right now, they must be smelling blood.
I think it's important that OG stay cool. I mean, they're up 1-0. And they know they're going to their own map pick. They cannot relax now. They need to keep their cool, and they did it so many times on Dust 2 when they were being so proactive, getting information, going, playing off each other. Sure, there were some fumbles here and there, but they still play better than Falcons, and they know they go into a map that Falcons do not like.
Just give me very quickly. Is it over for Falcons? Are you smelling a 2-0?
Fuck, I'm afraid so, yeah. I'm afraid so. No, Falcons, they have to win this. I think we need Mirage, but I'm not confident they're going to win this matchup. I think OG are good enough, and Falcons, they're shaking.
I've already hit the panic button, but I'm at a state where I think it's going to go to a third map as well.
Well, I think it is time to be diving into this one. I can't quite believe that I'm saying these words, but potentially one more map separates Falcons from being eliminated 0-3 at stage 2. Surely, Konomo, it's not happening, right?
There's a lot that would lead you to believe so, Freya, but slowly, we've kind of lost excuses one by one. At first it was, bad day, it won't happen twice. They'll recover in the next best of one. Oh, they'll recover in the best of threes. Oh, 9-3 half, they've got this. And yet we are standing now a map away from elimination on a Falcon. So I've run out of reasons as to why this can be happening other than they're failing in Austin.
Yeah, they've been ass, unfortunately. 9-3 in the first half. And honestly, if you paused right there, it felt like everything had changed. But the rounds we saw, to follow that, I don't know if it goes beyond the prep or whatever, but it was honestly pretty terrible. Even Nico in the first half on Nuke when they played Lin Vision was great. Then it was just whatever. Magisk, I think, put up the best performance of anyone in the Falcons jersey in that last map. It was a real impact. And m0NESY, yeah, that's all anyone can talk about right now is just m0NESY is just missed all like half his shots, something like that. It's crazy. I don't know why exactly, but it's even worse than it looked in Shanghai for some reason. So I couldn't tell you, man. You would never have me believe that he hasn't been practicing, that they've all not been boot camping or taking this event seriously or anything. I don't believe any of that.
Well, same to go.
They've been putting in work.
Like, I understand what Pimp's bringing up he's looking for answers here, but when Pimp mentions like the fact that they know there's roster changes on the other side of this, I mean, I'll let you know, they found out as a team at Rivals that they were not going to be going forward into the next season as this 5. They still finished second at that event. They still finished third, fourth in Dallas. I mean, I just can't chalk it up to anything other than m0NESY is...
What would that have to do?
Captain Carey, thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you. Gravy, thanks to the 9-month primer. Trap, thanks to the 34.
Why would you suffer at a major that you're going to play for, you know, twice a year, and because you're waiting for a better teammate to come in? Doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, no,
that's just miss easy flicks.
Yeah, though that's the thing is why it's like that.
I don't ever understand how organizations just allow their operators to just miss shots.
Magic's not the problem. You can't take that logic and put it on m0NESY. m0NESY is just failing to deliver. 0.7 rating across 2 maps. The first day, 0.83 off this last one. In the final round of regulation on Dust 2, can't hold elbow on the first shot, recovers with the Kristen headshot, misses versus Nikadoz in a 1v1.
Gave Nikadoz a great clip.
Yeah, that he did.
And Nikadoz in the head-to-head in the earlier.
Paul never misses an offside. No, I do, but I'm not with an organization. So it's like
someone who we've been looking to have.
I literally, if you think about it, get paid to miss shots because of you guys. You know, you guys have probably paid me more to miss a shot or TK someone than to try to hit a shot.
What went wrong in that game? So we'll see if they make some of the same mistakes or not.
Yeah, it was a pleasure because of Lin Vision.
So if anything, I'm just giving the people what they want. You know?
See what Falcons do versus OG.
Who's going to be your West Melon OG?
You said it earlier, Nico was
Brenda,
still solid.
The 55-month resub, thank you. And Hooligan, thanks to the 9-month resub, thank you.
Not going to be very comfortable to try to hold this back. Okay. Magisk jumping past a Kristen who had slipped out through that door really wrote off the possibility of somebody crawling out. And while Buzz is on this A site, CT's take over lobby. They're going to come back and clear him from behind this. TSS dropping the ball has allowed Buzz to get a second kill, but luckily m0NESY holds on main. Spooky's going to kill Nico. That 15 health left over towards spawn. Bomb is in main. Could be picked up by Spooky to try to join Buzz. Everybody split up at the moment.
It's interesting their vent isn't popped yet. This actually helps out the CTs a little bit. Bit of a warning. They want to come try to defend this, but they're going to crack it open, and they get by.
Yep, they close the door in m0NESY's face.
Respectfully, guys, I don't care about that game. I need full focus.
In the back of their mind, yet to see if whether that ramp player can catch him in the transition from the plant into cover, but we've got 2 separate duels, and I know I wouldn't want to be m0NESY trying to climb down that ladder.
No.
And eventually, Kicksan's going to have to push the issue, press into sight.
He's also losing time to get the secret. How's he going to get down here?
We've got no kit. m0NESY taken down. Very difficult for him to press in, and now Kicksan knows it's time limited. Eventually, Buzz is going to come at this site to try to hold him back. He closes this distance. Door's still closed, now swung open. Kicksan stomping towards him. And he takes him down to 18 health.
Movement is perfect.
He gets back on that bomb with a 10-second stick needed. Kicksan Kixan gets the kill, but not with enough time. OG will pick up a third pistol in this series.
That was very clutch by Buzz.
My
Hitting
pick'em's
that
so good or
vent.
cooked. Nobody's
This guy closed the
pick'ems
door,
are
got down the
good.
vent as well. Very smooth moves.
Literally,
from
even
just
people that
executing
didn't
on
get
some
Omega
simple things,
fucked
but
are
just,
still
like, in
fucked.
perfect order. Magisk pretty fortunate to get that one kill. This was nice from Spooky to take out
Technically,
honestly missed some more shots here.
My pick'ems are not dead, which is about as good as one can ask for right now.
The previous massive collapse, even before Shanghai, was Paris. Remember that Vertigo game on versus Fnatic? I think
Yes,
it was?
sir.
Oh my gosh.
The guillotine dropped.
They mentally sometimes don't recover.
We saw Falcons pull off a force buy in round 2 of Dust 2. Critical turning point to that early 9-3 half. But right now, Spooky alone in secret. It's got to be a little nervous, knowing that Nico's usually not too far off. Shadow advantage, though, on the approach. Two players swing into
AK
him. Nico
donated to
trades
Nico.
out Tessus
That's
and
not
grabs
good.
the AK to try to barrel back towards B. And they're not shy about it. 5-7's going to go down with nothing. Sets up the AK for the multi. But Nico just barely.
Nico even hit with the...
can't finish off that frag.
Where's that bomb going?
I'm not quite sure. What? Krisen.
You have the whole site to yourself, sir.
And Krisen swings in?
Nobody was bothering you. Go plant.
Nikodov's trying to pick it up in the middle of the smoke while the USP spam. Confusing situation. Luckily, they've got that smoke down in front of it.
The door blow open with that nade? That doesn't matter.
Gonna double up on the single door here, Falcons, to try to finish this one off. Again, no kit on the retake. Door swing. You see him standing there. Still doesn't hit the shot. And Fiku gets that trade out from the ramp, but he's working with 5 points of health. Certainly not ideal. Couple flashbangs, but we hear that smoke pop on sight. Monacy looking for the bomb. Still yet to start the defuse.
And yeah, didn't actually
Is he
know
not
why
defusing?
peek. No, just not even going for it. No kid to work with. He's just out of there.
Did he not have 10 seconds?
Well, I have no. I don't know why he ended up
Surprised
backside,
he didn't
but
shoot
I think
his
he had
shot.
a
I think-
got
I
an
think
AK and maybe didn't have ammo.
Okay.
So it's possible he's reloading backside on the one chance
I
he
think
had to
he had a
beat
chance
Fiku,
to defuse
and
it,
then
but-
realized he just had to leave. Either way, well played from Pete Fiku. He found this pickoff as soon as his teammate dies right here.
Oh, wait, you know
And,
what? With that
just
bomb
allows him
plant,
to
that
escape.
smoke might not have covered it, actually. Actually, I don't know. Was it that far to the left?
First map, you saw Nico clap for the first time. It may be the last.
Didn't work.
It was covered.
That saved AK-47 for Monacy is going to have to be the hero and hope of round 3. OG's T-side on their map pick, starting off strong. There's a couple of hands for Magisk.
He said hello.
I believe that was a Zeus. Well, then the angle wouldn't make sense. Regardless of what it wasn't long for this world. And as the Deagles ring out on the A floor, they're gonna know pistols for most, but that AK's out there. Knowing Monacy prioritized save. Whew, Buzz slams the MAC-10 into Nico. Kixan's just gonna tuck into the tiniest of corners. There's that AK up in heaven. Back turn Dover's great, but Fiku already killed Monacy, so the AK hits the ground. Tessus, that's a chance to pick it up, but not for long. 3-0 start, real strong.
Oh, man. Yeah, like OG are no longer scared of Falcons. This game has it all in the worst ways right now, because it's just like yesterday in terms of Lin Vision could have played even better and still won, and OG, they had so many issues on Dust 2 and still won, and that just makes everyone look bad, you know. I mean, they're the ones who are allowed to make mistakes. If they still win, it's incredible because it's OG. They're a team that we don't have the expectations for. Every win that they get, you know, it's obviously going to be messy. But at least they're out here showing some heart, playing to win, and trying their best.
Close the camera. Is it actually still open? Mods? Oh my God.
It's a team that's really fallen out of the LAN scene.
These mods, man.
In 2025, no longer a part of partnered leagues where OG were the mainstays at the likes of all the Blast events.
Oh.
Funny, we've also kind of stopped watching Big for the same reasons. So OG making it here through the major qualifier in convincing fashion off the back of a just powerful Nikodos performance.
Making it to this stage. It's great. They didn't have an experience this year.
Good spam out of Nico.
Damn,
Does
dude.
a ton of damage for Spooky to have to deal with. Back 10 into main, though. Kicksan can't hold it back.
Ooh, lots of damage, but it's OG with the kill.
Chris has pulled off some nasty Mac 10 openings throughout these 2 maps. Easy pickup for the last 12 health of Spooky. Tessa keeps the rifle work real clean. And all while Nico also got this duel versus Chris in Outer. So those were the 3 players that gotten tagged up. They all get finished off. And the first gun round of Falcons is now a comfortable 4v2. 20 seconds, bomb in the full possession of the defense as well. Looks like OG's success has come to a halt in the 4th.
That's much more like it here. Those 2 kills from Tessas, very clean. OG have a really good gun to save, though. And Nikodos is actually in danger of dying after time if he's not careful. Doesn't want anything to do with that duel. Kicksan's also been something of a non-factor. I gotta be honest, man, I haven't really seen him talk. It's hard to cherry pick that because you don't get to see him all the time in these rounds and the timeouts and everything, but when we do.
A little lobby aggro.
Well, push.
That's the info gathered.
This might speed up outside. Look at Spooky. He's actually already made it in through mini.
Good trade for Kicksan.
That's crazy. Yep. He went through the back lobby
smoke. Able to hold one back. You see them scrambling now, trying to take that path around red instead, using this wall of smokes. Yeesh, but they pay the price. More spam damage. Krisen barely alive. That 1 point of health won't do much to get them down into the B site, and a very swift move from Kicksan down ramp, or vent, excuse me. Just puts him right here in the open, ready for the fights. And he holds. Very nicely done from Kicksan. 3 kills on the round. He's the one that really put an end to the momentum of what could have been that main split. Now Krisen just hoping he can hold on to Nikodos' op, but 30 seconds. CT's nearby. There's no guarantee at this point. He takes a look at the site, and it's going to cost him. Nico to end this majority alive. The Falcons CT side, it converts.
Yeah, super solid. They read the push, and they saw 2 people in Squeaky, and I think Spooky thought, here's my golden opportunity. But when they fell back a little bit, I think the CT started to get a little bit
doing the observing for this game? Nah, Chez is just in charge of cinematics, I think, for this major.
As he ran into the site to try to fight Kicksan.
And so any like sky cams, bomb explosions,
sure
shit like that.
But there's a
free
moment
cams
where
in the
they
server
can just continue forward, taking a little bit of space, but not overdone it. Starts to work on wrapping hell or whatever the case may be. And then really scared Falcons, but it took a lot of awareness out of Kicksan. And I like how he just played this nice open angle outside the vent and lower for his next 2 kills. Looks like he's got something to say now.
G Minor, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Rushley still observing? I believe so. I don't know who's observing. Like, I don't know the whole crew for the major.
It's a $300 P250 and nothing else with it.
Is this in the bet boom match? The last ones of the day?
Dire situation here in round 6.
Yes, yes, they are.
But things were also dire on Dust too.
Yeah, they already got their 3 rounds, huh?
Yep. Just let it go.
No rush league? Gotcha.
You're not supposed to be
What
choking that
scenarios
Falcons
do
are
you
right here.
choose P250? Whenever I can afford one, to be honest. The way I like to describe P250 is $300. You got a chance at the round, you know? It could be like 1%, 2%.
As this map is going to go on, is that when I think about OG back on Dust 2, the weakest
whenever
thing was just a
I
lot of
feel
the
like I
rotates
can
on
and
CT
get away
side.
with it.
Yeah.
We're playing Nuke now. If that's going to end up being an issue on the defense when they inevitably get there, like setting the tempo on T side, just getting in on the attack, like that's where OG were able to thrive. And even then, they still stepped into
When tomorrow's matchups get determined, when these matches end.
We're going to have to see this uptick in team play once the CT side starts. I don't give a damn if it's Nuke or not. Absolutely nothing to talk about here off that P250.
What's the other game? It might be our bet,
we're
Boom.
tied 3 rounds each.
I'm just being real. I'm not super interested.
But there will be no celebration from Falcons from now until the end of this series.
No pick'ems involved, and I don't really have like a lot of faith in either team, so.
But honestly, again, there should be. They should be.
Agreed.
Yeah, they should be bringing up the energy every round they win.
Celebrate the small wins, because the small wins are all you have right now.
You know, so much faith in United teams, though. Keck, what do you mean? DJ keeps whispering me about skin giveaways.
Take a look at this A site with the execute right behind it. Magus feeling uncomfortable. Utility pops inside of Hut, doesn't stop them from getting out. Magus will catch Fiku, and Nico slides down. Or excuse me, Nico gets the kill from up above. So support just all over this A site. OG thinking they were able to burst in. Ultimately, they get no entry, no success, not even a kill across the board here for OG's attempt.
Nice fast rotations, good trophy
Settling
push
a little bit here.
They cover everything. Still 5 up.
I think
for
OG
Falcons.
is already
OG,
kind of maybe starting to
even
feel
though
a
this
bit
round is
on the
pretty
C
much
side
dead,
with that kind of calling.
It would be very important for them to try to search out some kickoffs while the CTs are still in their default. But this raw duel will be lost by Crizin. And now it becomes just Nikadas once again. Last man up, and he'll at least find Kixan.
Yeah, they're not getting any kills right now. They need to kind of like, in my opinion, start working secret, like get across clean, or at least threaten secret and start looking for a pick on the ramp or something like that. They're just not getting any daylight
in the lead
rounds.
4-3. So we get a test on that A site in terms of nades, but didn't feel like even for a moment that OG were going to get into that site.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, I mean, Falcons look pretty solid when it comes to defending outside.
Pick'ems,
Opening kills are looking good.
Pick'ems are only good for stage
They
1,
have,
true.
Their upper players rotating
Everybody's
effectively.
crushing it in stage 2 right now.
So OG down a round, and with not much investment here. Chance to stabilize for Falcons.
Did FaZe lose?
Running
They
that
did,
risk
yeah.
of the outer cross. They're taking so much damage every time they go for it. Just working with the Tech 9s as well. You got Crizin tagged up by Nico. Buzz just ate the brunt of that grenade. They're still looking to just group up inside of lobby and maybe unannounced hit this upper site. Nico joins forces with Magus down beneath him, sliding all the way up above Hut. And Monacy's got a deep angle from ramp, so if they don't go A and instead take this one to ramp, he's got a clean duel. The jump across offsets him. 2 missed chances here for Monacy. Tech 9 start to flood out. Now he's swapping over to the USP. He does more damage with his pistol than the off. Finally able to get one of these down, but they're still just gonna flood into him. He gets the bomb delivered to his feet. Last bullet remaining in this AWP hits the mark. It's not pretty, but he holds it. And if they had anything more than Tech 9s to get that going, then I think Monacy's dead. But yeah, celebrate what you can. At least you recovered that one.
I mean, you know what they
I was
say,
looking
that
spooky there for a
movie is
second.
just
My
life
God.
without the boring parts. You cut out those misses, and that's a highlight.
Sure. Yeah, maybe. You're right, though, actually. This highlight, this proves it. Whoa, what a sick rap! Oh, yeah! Not a night! And then we take a look at his score. Oh, he's 8-2. What a recovery. Got to keep it going. Tesses finds Spiku, who definitely had the chance at that kill. Gets the first bit of damage out. m0NESY just plucks Spooky off the round, and Spooky
Man, they are just mauling them right now.
No space given over
I don't
to
think
him.
OG stayed up with
No
5 for like the
entry allowed
first
for OG,
30
so they better
seconds
hope
of
that that
any of
pistol
these
and the
rounds on their
conversions
fucking
could
T
end up
side.
being the majority of this half now.
They're just getting
If
blasted
they are to
right
add
now.
any more rounds to the score.
Falcons look like they're slowly waking up.
But that result on Dust 2, Falcons have already abused my trust. I was,
yeah, it's hard.
You know?
We criticize them for not getting excited about little wins, but even for us, it's kind of hard to praise them when you know that nothing matters except the second half. Nothing matters. No amazing lead, no big score line, no excellent rounds, no top fragging star player performances actually matter because all their problems are mental.
We'll have to wait patiently until we get there. The closing moments of this map could still be far off.
Yes, whatever it is. It's a rerun.
But for now, Falcons should celebrate because
The delay is huge. Let's see.
Oh, at least they are
That's 10 seconds.
putting
Yeah,
into
you know.
place a solid CT
I think whenever I do that
performance.
picture-in-picture stuff, it gets fucked up.
m0NESY 9-2.
I think like whenever I go back and forth and I click into the picture-in-picture and then I open up the other tab and come back, it gets behind.
He's just shooting through smokes, hasn't ever really felt uncomfortable.
That's crazy. We just skipped through that save chat. You're welcome.
Had any traction at all? There's been a lot of 5v2 situations, so
they've tried to change it up.
Yeah. Kind of just getting fly swatted on every exec that they're putting together.
So, m0NESY just needed 3 maps of warm-up. What do you do to your pickups,
So I
dude?
want to trust that Falcons will win this map, but I still can't. I just can't.
Simmer
I
down,
can't
dude.
trust
Simmer
them.
down. You're typing like you're on the
I want to.
fucking main
I
chat.
really do. I prefer a world where stars of the likes of m0NESY and Nico are thriving at a major.
Listen, dude.
I do.
Be nice to mayonnaise, okay? He's
With
trying.
one more star player, man, they'll never lose.
Just one more. Just one more.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Why did you anonymously gift him a sub, huh? Huh?
I really want to trust you, Falcons.
Huh? What a weenie, dude. What a weenie. What, are you fucking scared?
You give me another 9-3? Well, then maybe I can forgive you. Phew. I just get the depths of hell. This site is set ablaze.
Eagles, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But it's a whole lot of nothing. Fire, bit of smoke, some bullets through the wall. It's no real threat, no real presence from OG.
Bring back
Yeah,
Vertigo,
they
redeemed a
use
10-minute
little bit
timeout.
of utility to try to get
time
back
that
a
guy
lot.
out.
Like, I mean, that's one thing fundamentally here on T side. You throw one right molly, one right flash, you can elicit, $1,000, $1,500 worth of utility in response from the CT side, and they just want to do that before they go back. It looks like an
All right.
upper again. Maybe
5
not.
are alive here for OG. This is the first
It's
time in
actually
like
rerouted
5
to
rounds.
outside.
G Money,
Been a
I'm
little while
terrified.
since
Thank
Nico's
you very
been
much
this
for the one
forward, down
gifted.
in
I'm not
secret.
doing that.
He's got m0NESY to work with in Garage.
Now, even though he doesn't hit the shot there, he gets some
Okay,
pretty good
dude.
info. It's not just smokes outside with no one crossing.
Yeah. Nico's gonna know he can sit and wait, and there all of a sudden
Jesus,
that pop-up,
guys.
damn well worth it. So much damage here from Nico.
There you go, Nico.
Wow,
Oh,
smoked
well,
him.
that's
He's
smoked
giving him a lot
outside.
of space at times,
Goodbye.
just kind of sitting back passively, shooting through smoke
Thanks
on
for
the cross.
gifting
This time he
25
is
ad
much
blocks.
more
Dylan
active, pops up
_X.
the
Thanks for
perfect
5,
moment,
10, 15,
and just
20,
owns OG
25.
in the 10th round of play.
Yeah,
Gifted,
all these
and we're
rounds
one
now,
off
they're just
another
like
scam
5v2,
train today, boys.
Now 5v1. Sneaky Dawes alone in the last round. Barely any deaths here for Falcons. So much money. m0NESY on 16K.
I missed 30 minutes and m0NESY's 9-2 after Dust 2 is crazy. I'm not even trying to flame m0NESY right now, but like I think 7
They're
of them have
actually
come from
almost
pistol
maxed
kills
out.
round. Which are like, don't get me wrong, it's still important to get those rounds, but
Why is it that you can only have $16,000 in your bank account?
G-Money with the gifted sub to clean Twitch stream and Salty Boy. Thanks for the one gifted. Thank you, chat. For like the 7th time today, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube. And yes, Twitch still has 35% off gifted, and that is bait. Oh.
9 to try and test SS. He drops fire behind him. Falls back into the B site. They're not going to let off the pedal here, storming down into B. You know, OG are starting to hit that point of the game where the T side just gets
down under. Thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you, dude. Oh, what? Nico, what are you doing?
Nico opts to go pushing through the smoke. Kixan is in a very curious position. Decides not to try to stop the plant because he doesn't want to give himself up. And that could end up costing OG. He's going to swing into Fiku. And now it's just Nikodos, M4 in hand. He has picked up the gun given to him by that egregious Nico push. And so 2 players stuck up on the double doors. Nikodos can't get it done. Modesty's going to lay him out rifle versus rifle in the hands of op versus op. And now we're starting to see Falcons have a little bit of fun.
Primer. Thank you, guys.
Round, crazy play because it has to be fast, and they just don't have much to make it a long, drawn-out situation. But it's this crafty moment from Kixan that seals it up.
Nah, Salty. Or Speedo, we're on 0 right now.
It properly, he would have been an easy target, to be honest, but he saw when they opened that door, they were going to forget about him. And it looked scary for a moment when Nico died here, but to save the day.
Nice! Let's go! Loud flash always works.
Just having fun. Dodging these outer nades. Nico swinging into it. Clean with the headshot on Spooky. What's fun is that Nico,
chat, some of the players that we played in advance last season, I think just got banned in a different tournament for radar hacks.
But TSS is going to drop the ball over towards the ramp room. And OG, who flooded down to that B site a round ago with Tech 9s, look to do it again. So Falcons think. The reality is it slows down as Prison lurks out through the garage smoke. Nikodos to lead a charge back into the A4. What's the resistance? One player towards main, off in hand. Modesty, clean kill to Fiku, gets blocked off. No vision at least. And this is OG looking for a plant at a man disadvantage. 3 rounds started this half. Pistol, full conversions. Falcons have not looked in the rear view mirror since. And one final test of an otherwise flawless CT side. Smoke grenade denies Buzz most of his vision, and it's enough to get him to reposition here. Dude, Nikodos is going for this wrap around heaven, but that kind of banks on Buzz, keeping them off of the bomb site long enough so that he doesn't have to make sound. Still, nobody's tapped that bomb. Nikodos could be the guy that saves it all again. Quick execution, 2 kills deep, and they'll end it. A 4th round added to the tally. A sign of life for OG late.
Wait.
My name is Jacob Vinegar, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotation.
The guy that got banned for radar hacking lost to us and was bottom fragged in the game against us.
On the CT side, and I want to set the scene from the get-go.
Thanks to the 5, 10 gifted.
Is being applied
I'm running it out, heads up.
I guess pressurize a little bit.
10 gifted.
According with Dong right here, there's also 2 smokes being put down. One here and
that's
one
what he
here,
decided
which
to
is going to
cheat. That's
deny
crazy.
the vision for the player up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards secret. So with those 2 smokes, you're conditioning the opponent and forcing them to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards secret already here. So the CT defense have now been spread thin from the get-go. Now what's going to happen now is that Spirit is going to stay inside the lobby, and what they're hoping for is some sort of reaction for Eternal Fire. However, they're playing very defensively. As you can see, the way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards secret who's super defensive, you have 2 players inside who at this point haven't made a move,
Access, you know I don't leave the house, come on.
And you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's going to happen is that we have 3 Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're going to go out towards ramp and applying their pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out out here in Dunk.
Yeah, James.
From yard
Bottom frag versus Mythic. Lost. Started cheating.
They're gonna throw Molotovs.
Surely he wasn't cheating against us and lost, right? And bottom.
They're Molotoving somewhere on the side as well, and they're also gonna throw a smoke towards gate. Now what that does is that they're trying to sell the idea.
Is that the Twitter memer guy, James?
Meanwhile, 3 players from Spirit are moving in towards ramp, and they're actually going out ramp right here. Now Jota, who's in the boosted position, he's getting a double kill, which in itself is very well handled by him and not according to plan by Team Spirit.
Christ.
But what happens subsequently as well is that
what
they
shit posting on Twitter does your man's
so
brain.
the Eternal Fire players have no information whether or not Spirit are faking inside and already are in secret. They may think that, okay, they're going to go 3 guys towards ramp. They already have 2 guys secret, so they're going to do a lower crunch, which means that these 2 players in Major and Wycadia, they feel the pressure to do something. They feel the pressure to get some sort of information. And while these 3 players are fighting on ramp, you have both Wycadia and Major, and they're pushing in towards Hot, they're pushing in towards Door, where these 2 players are waiting for them. So even though they're losing the trade towards ramp, even though Jota is getting a multi-kill and essentially potentially winning the round for Eternal Fire, because Wycadia and Major feels pressured to do the push because they have no information towards secret, these 2 players are able to punish that, which means the one surviving player from ramp can then rotate back, and you have Spirit going inside and essentially winning the round. So at this point, this would not have happened had they not conditioned Eternal Fire from the beginning of the round. So even though nothing is transpiring for 50, 60 seconds, every single smoke, every single Molotov, every single point of pressure is conditioning your opponent to make a decision later on in the round, which you can take advantage of, which is exactly what Spirit did here.
Surely now the Falcons fans can take a sigh of relief. Mo, they may have gone down 2 best of 1s yesterday. They may have had a 9-3 lead thrown back over on Dust 2, but now a comfortable CT side on Nuke, right? Should be enough to believe that the comeback... When does the comeback start?
When does the comeback start?
And when I mean comeback, I mean from the 0-2 score line as they run towards playoffs.
This is literally the last chance for Falcons to save everything.
This is it.
This half.
Right now.
They're up
yeah, I
8-4.
thought it was
That
him.
looks good to some
James,
people,
yeah.
but they were up 9-3 on the last
Can
round.
I owe you
They've had
10
many
gifted
leads.
to the people asking?
Right now.
It's for 5 gifted or more. That's
Looking
why.
for their first pistol round win of the series.
That's a shoot. 1 minute remaining. Oh.
Fiku's got other ideas as he shuts TeSeS out of this one. Kristen and
Oh!
Nikita. That's a slaughter.
Listen, we don't need Falcons to win the series, but we do need them to win a map at this major.
Yeah, do we?
Do we?
Yeah. I'm going to be brave enough to say that we all want to at least see them win a map.
Speak
Maybe
for
they're thinking
yourself,
too far in the
Longers.
future,
My
you know?
pick'ems need them to fucking lose at this
Let's start with
point.
the map. Oh, this is going to be so annoying, you know? You're sitting on the other side of this.
Mm-hmm.
These guys, you know, they're having so much fun. They're going to be soaking this up. They're going to be dancing on your graves. Oh. And every time you let them win a round like this, they're only going to get more amped.
Yeah.
As Tyler played, yeah,
Falcons
they got mopped up by Lin Vision.
First half. Yet to win a pistol, they go for the full safe here, Falcons.
Yeah, no bomb plan.
It's crazy, though, that we were going from a world where people were saying, yeah, Falcons are going to win this major, to now, yeah, Falcons are going to win a map in Austin.
Oh, shit. All right, 10 gifted, chat.
Potentially.
Maybe.
Maybe.
As they are only 3 rounds in the lead on this map. A map picked by OG, and a map where OG have a CT side to play out. Now, there were some missed rotations on the CT side of Dust 2. It was one of the criticisms
thank you very
we had
much for
for
the
OG.
5 gifted. Thank you. God
Definitely
damn.
a part of their play that left something to be desired. It felt like Falcons were kind of out-maneuvering them.
It's just that CT side. Like, it's going to be a bit easier now.
Yeah.
Like, their T sides are, like, not good
Thank
enough.
you, guys.
But
Thank you.
Their CT sides, I think,
Fucking
they're a little
amen.
scarier. So on the merit of aim, we see them keep up.
Kristen going to make quick work of that top main Zeus drop.
I did Star Maids.
Classic. Nets them.
Michael H.
nothing.
to tier 1. Thank you.
And as they run it down towards ramp, they'll be given a swift reminder of what OG planned to do to them.
Here's the reality of the situation. If Nico and Monacy play well and Kixen has great calls, they win this map. It's that simple.
Sure.
Everything else is
no,
supporting
RJM.
elements. The supporting
Literally,
elements
players
are
just
doing
got banned
just
today.
fine.
Michael, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you.
When it comes to the
Yeah,
responsibility,
the guy that made the
reason
meme
you
post,
get
the
all
Twitter
glory when
post.
you
You guys
win,
remember
if you're
like
those guys,
6 months ago, the guy that's like, well,
same
lost to
reason
Mythic.
you
That
get
one's
a
a
lot
team
of the
killer, blah, blah,
criticism
blah.
if
And we
it
all
all
farmed
falls
it.
apart.
It's like where the fl0m Thanos picture comes from.
We've also got some coach timeouts that could potentially
You guys
help
remember
here.
that guy on... Yeah, that guy
We
cheated,
say
by
all
the way.
that,
That
and
guy got banned
Falcons
for
are in the
cheating.
lead, so
For radar.
let's kick off this T-side rifle and see if they can
We
give
also
us
played
something
against
to
him
talk
about a month ago in advanced, and he bottom fragged and lost to us 13 to
Mon's
11.
having a great game now, and it starts with him beating out Nikodas because Nikodas got way too many kills versus him on Dust 2.
Well, down goes Nico, so...
Oh, that's a crazy first kill to get on a round like
Oh, man, you can't... Like, this is
supposed to be a
actually like a
brand new day
villain
for
origin
Falcons.
story. It's crazy.
this. To get Nico. The guy they know is alone outside every round.
Yep.
First.
Always. Now this quick move towards ramp, shut down by Buzz
No.
and Nikodas. That op is mobile.
Mauled.
From garage to ramp in an instant. We said Nico and Monacy have to play well, and Kixen needs to call well. And those three things will lead to a win. Well, Monacy and Nico are playing well. Rotates were solid back on the CT side for Falcons. But Nico dies first in this round. Can't offer us anything in the face of that op, and that was a very clean angle for Nikodas.
Bro's telling me like I don't know what's going on.
Nothing obscuring his vision.
Nice one, Nikodas.
Nothing holding them back. He is mobile. He is in the thick of it. From the Nico kill to the ramp hold, Nikodas mobile, and don't you dare let him off his leash, because this is a record-setting Nikodas in Austin.
That's right. Great spot here for Buzz. Nikodas, great rotation. And that 5v4. Mentally, man, you're taking out Nico. He's a guy who's going to be calming throughout like the mid rounds as well. He's such a big find on. He's finding a ho-oh basically early on in the game. That's essentially what it's like in Meridian City or something, underway to the end. It's like you catch him outside, yeah, you're probably going to win the round.
Mini split, Tech 9s.
It's easier said than done to keep doing it.
Missed the flash.
Gonna need
Missed the flash in the mini.
shutdowns. These pistols are getting uncomfortably close to the A site for OG. Fiku's gonna have to lock down Hut. Luckily, Krisen gets wind of it. There's still one player to test main. Good spray from Fiku. Spooky comes out with it. Not one player falters.
Don't tell me this game's tied already.
OG tie this up in convincing starts to the CT half. Versus the pistol round, it was nothing.
It might happen.
The first gun round, no entries.
Zonic, take
And
a
even
time
these
out. Say
half buys out
something.
of the Falcons camp find no openings.
Say anything, dude.
Dare I say it, there is nothing so far. Early on, sure, there is nothing so far in this T side to be proud of.
Too much pressure right now. Falcons call a timeout here to talk about what they can do. One T-side call fails because Nico dies outside before a smoke plumes. Okay, you got to be able to move on swiftly from that. I couldn't even go ahead and tell you what they should do next because it's still right now blank canvas. They still haven't really shown anything.
Nope.
That
Magic's
they
just
want to
re-up
try to
chat.
do on
Unk's about
T-side.
to
They haven't
pop
brought
off.
rounds close here. They have all the options in the world. This could be an upper pop if it's a crazy kicks and call. It could be a outer play if they want to play it slower because they feel like they're the better team and they can draw it out. They have the utility to do it. They know OG have the money as well. Have at it, kicks in. Whatever you'd like.
Drop into the backside. We get the util out through Squeaky. Bit of pressure here, but doesn't feel like the CT's kind of jumped the gun in response. Crazy angle for Nikodas.
Timing.
Back.
It's going to be a good nade. 23. Tessus hops back from that.
Yeah, could have been worse. Tessus reeling away. Buzz, what's your move?
Yeah, Buzz looks a little undecided. Gotta be careful of the noise you make as a ramp player.
Monacy and Magisk waiting out in trophy.
We don't have the early sort of escort of Nico into secret on this round.
Well, they're already making changes on Falcons, so what do I expect? I mean, Kiosk is going to join. For who? I don't know.
Man, plays,
what?
man.
They just push Squeaky?
Yep. I mean, when the map feels so quiet, some teams would turn into a shell of themselves. OG instead get active, and even though you shut down the one player Squeaky, you still have Nikodas up here in the op.
And Krisen can actually come in.
He's waiting for this.
So Nikodas can stand here.
Oh,
but he still dies.
Kixen, what a shot. That just won him the round. That literally just won them the round.
Falcons to really then take it that much further because there's
Kenyon,
no
thanks for the
defense
61
inside
month
A-site. You've
reset.
got a
Thank
player
you.
up in
Nico with the op.
soon, but
Oh,
the
it's
fire
over.
keeps
Falcons
Buzz
win.
out of this. It was very much banking on Nikodas. He had a duel queued up, but Kixan hits a killer headshot. peeks
I'm
into
jinxing?
the well-prepared,
That's
scoped op of Nikados.
brother. There's some things that happen. It's
blasts
just
him.
like they're just gonna
Buzz will
save.
now start to walk away. That
Yeah, they
is
were relying
so
on that
important out of
Nikados op to
Kickstand
basically
because, to
lock
be
down the
honest,
map, and they were
that
setting
position
up
was
and they
great
were
for Nikados.
reconfiguring accordingly because that's
he
just such a
got
strong
outgunned
position for
straight up.
Nikados. But
Had to
Kickstand
be
just
an
sat his
instant
ass down.
headshot,
That's
and it was for
fucked.
Kickstand. He delivered.
Could still be cost effective though. Crizin, how many are you gonna bring with you? There's one down. Then the other pitch from bottom silo. Oh god.
So expensive. 1v1 in the end.
Can he get the op? Where is it?
He can't find it.
Oh no.
Lost the op too.
Oh.
Can't find the op.
Wow. Okay, well that's a great save situation here for OG.
Ah, to hell with the guns though. At least it's a round win for Falcons. At least it's a round win.
That's true.
But by God, look at the limitations. I'm already looking at 3 Galils on the field.
I love to see a push like this from OG. I thought they were going to sit and wait for the exact to come in.
Oh, team kill.
Honestly, taking out everyone, dude. He said, "Get the fuck out of my way."
Look at that, 3 Galils.
Hey, is this a must-win round now for Falcons?
It's starting to feel like one. Just the nature of the money, and you know,
I love the aggressive move here from OG. You're putting pressure on a team that doesn't have all the utility to clear everything out, but they did get a lot here. They still managed to.
Oh, dude, if they go for this upper hit,
they're gonna drop a smoke as if Buzz isn't in front of it. In a round where we just had Falcons having 2 players postured inside trophy.
oh, they have to respect the outside smokes. They don't have any info, so the upper pop is actually kind of vulnerable. But then Buzz has good fast rotation timing.
Ready to go. Spooky trying to climb boxes.
Crizins up in heaven.
Big emphasis out of hut. That hut push works very well. Nobody actually had a line of sight on the hut exit. They do activate the flank fast
that
though.
flank timing
Buzz
was
is
huge.
quicker than Monacy could have anticipated. Tesses stuck down in the corner, catches off the player above him, and the retake is very much inbound.
They mollied him
out
off.
of the play. How is he going to stop this defuse? They've got to get on the bomb now because soon that fire's going to fade. Now Magus can come at this. Buzz down to 2 seconds. Magus doesn't stop him though, and that's a 9th for OG.
Yeah, take that AK and get out of there.
Wow, dude. Wow.
That's really important for the money. He would have come into this just under $4,000. OG win around here off a quick retake. A decent hold, but it's that trophy push early that allowed Crizin to get up in heaven. They started to ramp, so really good move again for OG.
Roy, I don't know if you... Well, some of those teams you named... Roy, those teams are in stage 3.
Doesn't hold
Most of
hut
them.
and Spooky ends up dying with just the 1 kill. If he even got the 1, doesn't matter. The retake was there, and he at least, like you said, set up Buzz.
You're right, though. No one watching Hut for a second.
Scary.
No chance. So, again, teetering here. Falcons economy, and Nikados hits that.
Not the first time Nico goes down with nothing.
Oh, Buzz can't fall back.
Buzz trying to draw them in. Here comes the support, but they clear it.
Oh, they
2 kills
fucking
in from
cooked too
Falcons
much.
is much needed. And with fire in front of Nikados, he can do nothing. Slide out from Spooky.
Yeah,
How
they tossed this
brazen.
one. That
he
ramp
wanted
hold
to
was a
cheat to
grief.
the back of the site, but they went down quickly. 2v3 now.
Falcons follow forward. Monacy on a quarter health. CT is making noise over
Feature
towards
just
single.
missed
Did
his
Feature
smoke,
just
I
smoke
think.
himself off?
I'm not sure.
His smoke's the one in the doorway. So he smokes single, then has to reroute around the vents. Meanwhile, Nikados taking a glimpse at the site, hasn't actually found anything just yet. We've got Magus sitting up in the Raptor, now found out. And so Nikados has also been spotted.
That native is perfect.
But doesn't kill him. 3 health he
Game
survives
time.
with. And so Falcons, even though they lose Nico in the opening outer bout, just go right into ramp.
Yeah,
with
that
conviction.
ramp hold
And we
was
had 2
a
defenders
bit
inside that
suspect.
ramp room that both go down with
Kenyon,
nothing.
thanks for your
Low
61,
damage
brother. Thank you
was
again.
Cool. Buzz stayed alive for a little bit of time, but his first rotator coming in, not getting anything, and him. That's it. Oh, one more death. Just majority deaths, you know, makes things just permanently expensive here for Falcons, but ultimately, again, they win the round. That was such a great shot from Nikados as well.
Buzz was fucked. Yeah, it's
To
not
make it a
great
5v4.
positioning. Like, he just got caught on the
Second time he's
timing.
taken out Nico on a gun round here in the second half.
That was a naded Magus down to 3 health that got the double door stopped. Zonic uses his second pause of play.
fl0m? Yes, I am fl0m. Hello.
A nice collection of proactive
Does
moves from
bomb
OG.
plant
but
location On the side
either
effect
of those ramp
damage,
players can hold
yes,
back
yes, it
Falcons,
does.
and this one looks
Yes,
better for them. Trying to keep that cost of all these round wins that Falcons have managed to pull out. Keep that money as
Hi,
low
chat.
as possible.
Thanks for watching. You guys look great today. I would lie to you to encourage you to try to come back to
Less
the
than
stream tomorrow. I
$2,000
would do that,
surplus for
just
the
so you know.
Falcons players, they come back in with that fully
Bouncer for
fleshed
the
out
2-month
buy.
membership. Thank you.
Frag to interrupt the cross. Good thing Nico decides not to jump it.
Yeah. No more mistakes out
Oh,
here, man.
okay.
He's
Well, no, it's
not had a good time in the second half.
They're still looking for him.
Okay.
Find the safe. Cross is an early entrance
Watching
into
Nico
secret.
right
We've
now. Try not
seen
to go
Nico,
3 at the
well,
major. Thank you.
Not really attempt it or just died a little earlier, so we didn't know if he would plan to get here.
This
but
isn't fl0m. This is Oni Pixel. No. We haven't
this just
opened any
opens the map
cases
up
yet.
So much more. If they want to go for ramp now, then they have a secret connection. If they want to take it back to mini on a lurk, that's where Nico can really flex his IQ in terms of his solo lurks. They go for the squeaky push once again.
Nikolai, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
A little more tucked.
Yeah, it's a little dangerous here for Falcons if they're not careful about this, but they've seen the squeaky push before.
But also,
so
Nicolas is covering
behind
it, right? Yeah, exactly. So Magis comes around to clear that corner. Oh, okay, this is the same kind of thing that set up the
But
buzz
if you
flank.
smoke it behind you, it gives you there's just nothing else to clear is the thing.
Sure.
You know, it's a gimmick, but all right, even if we're watching it, yeah.
Magis loses the head-to-head. Luckily, TessS right there to trade it. That's
Ball
half of
6
TessS
26
down,
with
though.
Primer. Thank you.
Nicolas playing with an op back A, and that secret push from Nico. Wait, the single door play.
He didn't see this?
Did neither of them notice? They're going to drop right down, and they catch him off. Prison gets both. He's still cleared
my
out.
God, he
The
got
third
2
piece
kills because of
Falcons
that.
to drop down beneath, and the Raptors player gets his. 5 health for Modesty, who's going to need an act of God to pull this one out of the hat. 10 seconds in a 1v3.
No, that's
And with
it.
low money, he has to consider options. He has to concede this. OG stuffed them in the vents.
Okay, sanity check here. Crizin is the one who saw Nico peeking out from the vent first and didn't notice it.
Right.
Then he walked back into the vent. Nico hadn't seen him either and just ran back into him.
Yes.
That's the kind of situation that we're seeing in a lot of these rounds. This one comes up all OG because of Crizin in this very moment. Just a bit more clutch.
TessS has a knife out. That's how he gets the second one.
Yeah.
TessS has a knife in hand.
I mean, Nico did not clear that side. He didn't. I'm not sure how, because we'd have to go back a couple seconds and see why was Crizin there on decon steps. Nico had no idea he could be there at all. If he was just waiting there for so long, he didn't think to clear it. I'm not sure. But either way, there was a big blind spot that got used against Falcons. They've got no more timeouts left. The score is 10-10.
Oh my God.
I wonder what Casado will tweet if they lose. Wanduk's asking the real questions. Need to get like one of the memes like Fire Sonic,
back and forth. It's
Blame Modesty,
slowly
2
chipping
buttons.
away at the Falcons' money, and if OG
The
put
guy's
this
sweating.
11th on the board,
City
then
Royale,
it's
thanks
a
for the
desperate
14-month
state
primer.
for
Thank you, thank you,
Falcons.
thank you.
They've kept him poor this whole half.
You could damn well be watching the beginning of the end of Falcons in Austin, folks. Crizin versus Nico again. Shadow advantage won't make the difference. Fire beneath Spooky. Oh, that's desperate.
It assists the cross here. This opposite vent molly, that kill from Nico. They can really take speed.
Catching him with a nade out.
Nice.
Very comfortable state now for Falcons. Already multiple players down secret. Already Magisk on the brink of this B site. And it looks like OG are going to have to concede it.
Yeah, unless they're going to all triple up and try to get down the ramp now.
No way. Falcons, they've got to let it go. OG have to let it go.
Such a huge moment for Falcons because, well, Nico gets his kill. Clean at 5 alive. It's the first time their economy gets stabilized, and here it's one to take it at 11-10. 3 players saved for OG is a great sign, but at least now Falcons can't lose one round and then instantly lose the game.
Well, they could.
It's a great kill.
I mean, they could, like...
Much needed. Been a lot of shenanigans for OG going on around that squeaky door.
Terrorists win.
Falcons decide to take a
Falcons
chunk
could
out
do
of
the
it early.
funniest thing right now.
That's what we get out of Nico when he can advance outside. So they might need Nikodas to be the one to try to hunt him down. But for Falcons, it's going to be really important that Nico keeps finding new ways. Get into the mix
M0,
outside.
dude, it's crazy. This game is nuts.
The last timeout for OG will now be used.
We're going up.
Looks like it was just a quick word.
I don't have Molly, Spooky. Can we double a Jihad actually, in case they do Game of Legend? Let's fucking go.
Been very impressed with OG's ability to take these really slow moments in the middle ground and still push. Not worried about it. Ready to take a risk.
Are they just going straight for an upper
Can't
hit?
let that confidence fade out, or else Falcons will notice.
Nah, wait. No, I think they're seeing if OG is going to do anything proactive because they know the money's a little weird.
See if the upper pop's going to come in again. Kicksan loves to call them late into a game when it seems unlikely.
You've already got TSS up on top of main. Nikodas
I didn't get my steps into
on the ankle.
Perfect crosshair placement.
Just laser beams him, and he gets himself a second
that's
as
huge
well.
from Monacy.
But in the
That's
middle
huge.
of that, Spooky pushes
That's a
Lobby.
real impact right
Started
there.
to look like a recovery, but Monacy's on a tear.
That is
Triple kill in
real
round
impact
22.
right there.
The kid was absent in Austin, and all of a sudden, a critical juncture, he steps up again.
Oh, finally a good map here from Monacy. They've absolutely crushed.
Better late than never.
Yeah.
While this map isn't over, you have certainly kicked OG in the gut with this one. Already coming into this round with limitations in utility. Didn't have all the incendiaries they would have hoped for. Now they will have very little to work with, and Falcons the smallest sigh of relief. It's 12.
It's 12. 2 good rounds back to back. It's like just a kill and then the right follow through and just enough tempo and the right players getting kills. And here we are. Falcons get a 12th round. And it's also a round now OG are the ones who are in money trouble. Won't be seeing an op for Nikodas next round.
Terrorists win.
Maybe Falcons can beat OG.
Maybe. Monacy felt like he had a read on this constant pressure in through lobby or ramp. How many times now have OG? It's something that we were singing their praises for, but they step up to the plate. Monacy swings back. Very nice POV.
Columns from Kickson right there were nice
Head on
to
a
be able to
swivel
hear.
there from
That was
Monacy,
cool.
stepping up when he has to. Like you said, limitations. We get a couple MP9s. OG not done yet. Be a fool to write him off, but here we go over towards that ramp room. Big charge, and it's while they're boosting. Punch from up above.
This ramp hold has been a liability, man.
Nothing. He thought they'd have that extra second,
Ramp
but
has
it is
just been
already a
such a pain point for them.
flooding into the B site. Spooky's gonna catch Kicksan, trying to climb over the control panel.
Scared, they want to fight him.
Bomb's getting planted. Spooky serving up a distraction. Fiku's ready to go. Kristen swings the double doors, but he's met by smoke. And at that same moment, Falcons put another smoke down in front of the windowsill. It is half health on 2 of the 3 Falcons players. It is desperate acts of spray through smoke as OG just
They're
trying
just
to get
trying
some
to find
early
him
damage in
anywhere,
before the
dude.
retake is needed. Just barely on the brink of spamming that player off top silo. Falcons absolutely push to their limits, but they will break through on a T side.
Christ, man.
A map win in Austin is all they've got so far.
First one to keep Falcons' heads just about
man.
above the water.
Not
They
even
bend,
close.
but they don't
Not even
break
close for
on this
Falcons,
round of
huh?
lead, which means we do need a third to decide who will be going home here in Austin. Thank God m0NESY comes alive on this map, Debris, because without him, might have been a different story.
They needed him on Dust 2. He did not show up, but he definitely did on Nuke. I mean, he still wasn't the MONESY that we know, but he definitely played way better, and that could just show, and that's also why Falcons got over the finish line this one.
It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that Falcons have lost 3 maps in a row. 3 maps in a row for the first time in forever, where MONESY hasn't performed, and then the first time he steps up, the first time he finds impact, the first time he's looking like the old MONESY is also the first time Falcons is winning. Now, what worries me a little bit, outside of the fact that Falcons obviously won a lot of pressure as well, that it takes
Penguin, thanks for the 12-month reset.
Falcons are supposed to be a
huge
much
guy,
better team. They're supposed to be able to win.
The Pickham's fully dead. Mine?
But that's
not fully,
right
no.
now. It does feel like it come down to this young man.
Probably.
When he's showing up, when he's having moments like you're watching
Kairos,
right
thanks
now
for the 21-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Good Counter-Strike, but they rely a lot on MONESY right now.
I'm way more confident watching MONESY Rifle right now than I am him AWPing. It seems like he just has lost a little bit of that confidence in his AWPing, and that is his like esque weapon. Like that's what we know him for.
So you're like 2 days late, man.
Up the rifle, maybe
that's crazy work.
Was there 9 in total on the T side?
Oh, that's such a fantastic pick there, finding the shoulder.
Chat, use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
It has been a little bit of a demon,
Hey,
as we were
yourselves real
describing.
fast.
And this is a bit problematic because Magno is just really creating problems down the B side, but at the same time, the bomb's moving through mid. They're trying to pressure A along. bet0boom are doing a lot at once here. Find the pick onto safe, and so the A site is potentially opened up, but there's a player there, as is, well, not anymore on the B site. So, okay, that's it. It's cleaned up. Bomb can find its place, and the round can be won.
Yeah, but I mean, even in the 2v3, you could see there was a way that it could have kind of spiraled out of control.
Yes.
Good job on Magnus, and Salty obviously with the opening shot there, but double kill for him. Bomb planted, and Breno will have to hang out by the carpets up here. You found a carpet, Stan? Got carpets in your house?
I don't like dusty carpets, though.
Not dusty carpets. Well, that's... I don't think they're not made to be dusty. You can vacuum, you know.
Yeah, well, they just all seem to accumulate dust. Then what?
Get one of those robot vacuum, things.
Is there robots? I will definitely buy a robot that will do all of the housework. 100%.
Okay, that's it's on record. So when the AI takes over, you've committed yourself to the subjugation of robots. But that's okay, Dan.
I got in the Waymo. Okay,
you got in the Waymo.
One of the cities where they have them, and the Waymo is immediately a more premium experience, and the driving, it feels really safe, and I feel so safe.
Okay. That's what the robots want you to think. I'm just saying, for me, just in case the AI is listening to the future, I would never myself, think myself better than a robot. I know you want them to do your housework, Dan, but that's not me.
I mean, they'll just do everything better, Anders. I think that in fact, I'm surprised that you aren't embracing this like the human-machine merge.
I am. Listen, my body's falling apart, all right? I need it. We do have a bit of a timeout being called here. It's MIBR, early on. I do actually like this because even if they're a bit ahead, CT side is looking good for them. I think it's nice for them to be in a position here where they are controlling the momentum and also the mentality. They're also not allowing bet0boom to run away with too much, momentum. So in general, I think it's nice to do this kind of a thing and just kind of slow everything down. If they get even one more round here in the first half, things just get super, super tricky. So, yeah, a fun game right now. Mostly for MIBR, I really think the pressure is on bet0boom to perform and win out for most of the rest of this half. We're going to round number 7, and we do have the AWP out on Sorte once again. It's one on safe, so he's going to be playing with that in the front of the A side. Nice position to be in. It means they can double up in middle and B because he's over there.
Yeah, and it's a pretty quick approach onto the E-box position. Volleying is out, so creating that threat towards that B site. But in the meantime, indeed, we've got the push towards the A site. That's what it's all about here for bet0boom. And at this point, MIBR, they haven't re-cleared E-box, but they must start to wonder. And with the flashbang heard at A-long, they've got to know now it's going to be that A play, and MIBR are starting to rotate.
Yeah, they have a good read right now. Deep grenades pushing his way safe here. Flash on top as well, making it very hard for him to find a shot, but he'll just manage to squeak one through with the bomb now. In front, he gets a flick and very nearly kills Sorte outright. Missed shot here as Magno just is pushing up, and Now they can pick up the bomb, and they're going to get the bomb planted right afterwards. Safe, Insani, and Lukowski is probably, again, better to walk away. The main thing here that's going to be driving MIBR into the future is the money. If they can stay dangerous with the rifles, then it's a struggle for Bedboom. But once the rifles are lost and they're back to pistols, it's a different game, and then Bedboom are going to really roll on through. So I really respect the early safe call here, and just, you know, just don't give it up.
Yeah, I think that's makes all of the sense, and it's just like the machine's taking over. It just makes sense. And with MIBR, you know, having some of these guns left, and with Bedboom having just, you know, worked this default with the E-box pressure, and you know, MIBR respected it. There's a world where MIBR might decide to try to fight for that. What they have previously been doing is MIBR have been fighting for the B main control. Whether, you know, we see Lukowski, you know, pushing out there, maybe Insani pushing out there to try to find that forward info, maybe find the lurk. And if you find Axile, Axile's usually away from the rest of the team too. Right. So there's a lot of tells that exist. And these are some of the ways that MIBR have been winning the rounds, but we'll see what their interpretation is of that success that Bedboom just showed in the previous round.
Round number 8. A little bit of early mid control here. Very common setup with 3 early at the B bomb side, and they've got the AWP trained on the corner. They might walk straight in. It was a contact play against the AWP. That's not going to work out. Lukowski with a bit of a double headshot. Spray down. This is such a great defense at the start of it. Bedboom, it's an outer spawn, very calculated call to put some grenades into middle. They smoked that up just to pretend that maybe we could be going for it, but they wanted to go 5 people through that B main position, and they were hoping that the complete lack of grenades would really catch MIBR off guard. It's not actually necessarily a bad idea, but obviously when you've got 3 people and the AWP is first, that's hard.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's actually a great play. It's just it's one of those things where it'd be so much better if you are more confident that either the AWP isn't there for some reason, or, which is hard to know at the beginning of the round, or that you know that they don't have enough money for an AWP. You know that it's not possible, and they're likely just on rifles, which
sorry about that.
There's going to be a bunch of rounds like that too. But just unlucky to.
Bedboom and MIBR just doesn't really get me going. So I was
in the perfect place.
I'm out the dogs, petting them real quick, hanging out.
Just to be honest as well, it's so much more common anyway.
Let me see how we looking. How's the time over here? 6 minutes.
Where the E-box is. Like it's most of the time you're going to find it there. Sometimes you'll find it on the A plateau.
Joel, thanks for the 35-month
resub.
Thank
you. Smoke in the middle on this map.
Thank you. Welcome back.
It can be in the middle too.
Kairos, thanks for 21. Penguin got nice.
Playing on that particular position, probably, you know, a lot less likely to be honest. So, Bedboom, because if the AWP is in connector that early on and they rush in like that, it doesn't really matter, right? They don't care.
What's wrong with Falcons? Nothing, dude. They just won nuke. They're so back. What do you mean?
Fight, so it's another round for MIBR. 5 already. Money still looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Such a struggle for Bedboom.
Surviving 5 players is so huge. I feel like you don't often see that on this map.
Boom, come back. IMO, MIBR trash.
Clean rounds, so definitely a big win for MIBR.
I don't know. I haven't really been watching
I'm
much.
Curious what they might or might not do in terms of their mix-ups, because
I think coin flip between these two teams. I have zero faith in Bedboom as a team. So.
Active throughout the round as the CT side. You can't just sit there.
It's less than I think either team is really all that strong, and I just really think they're both not that great.
I mean, there's so many things that they haven't even really had a great opportunity to do yet. But it could be really interesting if they start.
I'm afraid of losing my hair. Not really.
When you get the people running.
I think I'm pretty fortunate in the hair department at least, so I'm chilling.
You can throw some deep smokes on the CT side. This time it's going to be a flash out, and Axile, even though he was a little bit blind, still picks it up, but exits found 2.
I think 32 though, my hair is doing all right.
They're hunting for this kill, and they're going to be able to get it as well.
He's doing just fine.
Axile is dropped, the bomb is back here, and it's a 2 versus 3 with Magno just already a bit low on health. Great aggression.
The disruption. They just run 2 down mid through the smoke. That's crazy. MIBR, they are really putting the pressure on Bedboom. They're not giving them any room.
The hair thing sounded like a threat. I know, right?
Magno Jez, but
he's
got 22 health.
True.
He's very, very weak, and right now the CT's
it's always
still
the ball people ask me what's going on, you know?
Down again, and now you've got Siren. 1v3, 50 seconds. So there is some time to try to do something, but the bomb is collectible.
Think about the amount of corners he has to clear just to even go and pick up the bomb. Like, even getting that far is hard. He doesn't get close to it. Insani's picked up the AWP. Exit, though. 3 kills in the round. He had 2 before this. That is a huge impact to have in the game. Man, Bedboom are crumbling. They are not ready for this. I'm just so shocked. We've gone through it so many times.
I think I'm
just
safe,
gonna reiterate
Chad. I
again.
think we're
Coming
chilling.
into this in the last 3 months.
Chad, it's ad time. We got to get ready for the other game. Ad time. Sorry in advance. Let's get it rolling. Lock the fuck
all the
in.
way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed to battle all the way into the final. And then at 15, at 14,
unless
Stewie
you're
2K
an incredible
pulls
human being
off
that resub.
the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now.
Or R sub. Then you're chilling. Or have turbo.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the Apps position. The Molotov comes in, but so does the rotation. Olaf Meister has been taken out towards the B bomb site.
It's the Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now. The Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time!
Lily Pad 6 to the 54-month timer, thank
As
you.
the bomb tumbles away, so much chaos.
They're trying to build pyramids.
Insane
No,
shot on
Maddie, I'm
Nico,
just chilling.
and then
Because
the
they had a
follow-up
tech timeout,
by
I'm running an
Dude,
ad.
It's the perfect clip.
I mean, they're out of their chairs. America.
Don't hate me, don't hate me.
America is losing their minds in this moment. There are no pyramids. There is no clay. Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime. And from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural impact comes from. When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like the beginning of the downfall of that FaZe squad with Carrigan at the helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff like echoed from this one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them. He does seem to have cultural riz. Dare I even say he mocked them?
I don't quite know.
Chat, do you have Riz? Do you have cultural Riz, chat?
It's always
I'm sure
important
some
to
of
kind
you
of establish the vernacular of the youth so as one can continue to relay the culture.
That is the most insane way to win a major.
And so there it is, the tale of
I'm only
Stewie
at 10
2K
mansions.
in
I think we're at
Boston.
9
A
mansions
pretty
right
good
now.
time. And that's
After
why we
today.
give it a
We're trying to
9
get
out
to
of
10 now.
on the culture scale and a 6 out of 10 on the individual brilliance.
Oh, well, you know, that stuff's crazy, man. Ad for $5 foot-long nachos. Hell yeah! Now we're targeting the right viewers. Uh-oh, is that them or me? Okay, that's them. Somebody, bro.
The last time we were in America for a Counter-Strike major, Cloud9 went 0-2 in their opening stage and went on to win. The miracle in Massachusetts, they call it. Well, here we are, Falcons 0-2, and Jacob said back on that desk that he thinks their major starts now. It's their first map win. They've gone ahead and done it. They've proved at the very least they can win a map in Austin.
What if
Mirage,
OG just ravages them?
Do you anticipate, Mohan, Falcons following through and winning out this series?
If you look at Falcons Mirage, they play super elite teams consistently on this map. They play Vitality like 3 times in their head-to-head. Like, the only reason that even happens is because they go so deep in tournaments that they get to play against them in playoffs.
I don't think that's going to happen whatsoever, by the way, but that
on.
would be insane.
It's sort of an asymmetry when it comes to their TNCT side versus OG, but in terms of the level of competition here, it is apples
What do you guys
to
think? You think
oranges.
OG actually has
Not
a shot
even
at this
close,
chat? What are we
but
thinking?
We've talked this into the ground. It doesn't seem like that seems to matter right now. The question is just whether or not Falcons will play well in general. So, yeah, they should win Mirage. Yeah, they are great on it. Yeah, they have wins versus all the best teams in the world on it. But this is a major. So that's the one asterisk that we've got going on here for the Falcons. And at least they turned a strong start into a win back on Nuke. They even ended with a couple of good I thought it was just going to be, I thought they were going to lose. Game got tied up, got close in the end. Too many crazy situations that OG ended up winning. but they didn't. And Monacy had a great
Yeah, I do feel like if OG was going to do it, it had to kind of be 2-0.
Factor towards the end of the game, you know, that's the G2 way. And,
this is the first major I'm seeing AI-generated scam ads for skins. Kind of nuts. Crazy. You talking about on YouTube, Sanity? Because yeah, it's literally they're playing on my YouTube stream.
As well, so he didn't numerically get
they have Falcons, Nico, Monacy scam streams running that YouTube refuses to take down, and they're promoting them and putting the ads in front of YouTube videos and streams.
Superstars.
Yeah, YouTube going crazy right now.
Mirage, the graveyard of either OG and Falcons.
I still can't believe it's just going.
Over top of the A site for the execute. No immediate follow through. TSS is the first death of map 3. We've got a lot of bodies here for the defense. No response back yet from the T's. Falcons, they're not finding it until Kixan gets his first. Magisk collects a kill as well. They know the triple player's low. They're going to try to force that fight while the other two CTs remain smoked
Spooky,
off.
how are you still alive?
Spooky survives this.
How did he do that?
Whoa! He's on 25
health.
And they have still yet to win a pistol in this series.
Yo, no kidding, man. They actually get crushed on these pistols, too. Man. That was one of the closer pistols that we've seen.
YouTube going to get in trouble if they keep that shit up? Yeah, and I'm going to lose weight.
How did Spooky not die here?
Because he's an aberration.
Bro, YouTube's been doing that shit forever.
He disappeared.
YouTube literally,
They couldn't find him.
Favorite story to tell.
He vanished.
Road to Global series that on YouTube I did a long time ago.
Connect.
Yeah, cheating Discord that loaded up every single day to cheat against me and ping all of each other to get into my games. Paid for ads to promote their cheats in front of my Road to Global videos.
Come out with upgraded pistols.
And we're on there the entire time. That was when Fizz worked there and said they would take them down. Never did. Yeah, that's just been that. YouTube's been yeah. Good luck.
Would have loved to have seen how
YouTube getting in trouble for fucking anything is hilarious.
3 map 1.
They're just a bunch of dickheads.
Yeah, this was like it's like a 5-1 game, you know. On paper, it's just like it'd be even worse if it wasn't for yesterday.
Yeah.
You can pay for ads on specific YouTube videos. Certain target like categories and demos. Yeah.
That's not even a joke. Like this would be the craziest upset in their head-to-head like ever.
Yeah.
Just period. Just this map alone. They couldn't ask for better whetstones to practice against to prepare for this one matchup after 2 maps of warm-up.
Buzz burning out gets
oh my god, why is
by the Desert Eagle. This is
this looks so bad for OG. Whoa.
And for an OG that felt no test anywhere else on the map, they almost look like they got caught off guard by this.
Yeah, it's like OG's never seen an A hit before.
Making it very awkward. Everybody just kind of lost in these smokes.
What is going on?
Choke point here inside jungle, but it's starting to get clawed back to the OG favor.
They gave it back.
Eventually, the ticket player's going to get active here. Monacy unable to get anything with his deagle. So much damage racking it up. I mean, that pistol had plenty of chances.
I think they know he's con.
Nico, that bomb, not quite for him, and so everybody gets killed on the Falcon side. The bomb plant, all they end up walking away with.
I am not liking Buzz's anchor skills whatsoever right now for OG.
2 kills through the smoke, sure, you get the plant. But OG then just choked him out.
It kind of looked like Nikita said, all right, let's go back through the connector smoke when they came out at first, and that was actually the right call. They could give them the space there, but they got to let the smokes come up so that there's nowhere to hide.
Falcons won a single pistol yet.
No,
I think they're 0 for 8.
As the CT started to retake too early.
Wait, would it be 8?
Make sure to like create a perimeter, then come back
Nothing more.
And it comes down to just a second or 2, but they're close enough to know they can pull that off. So it's nice and organized. They have, I think if there's one good thing to say about OG, it's been some of the retakes. Oh,
oh,
dude, crispy.
Oh, there we go.
Crispy.
Monacy looking for a second victim.
Yeah, I was thinking whole major.
Nico's round made a little more difficult.
Yeah, I don't think they've won the entire major.
Falcons. They've gone quad Galil's, low nades. And luckily for them, they kick it off with that Monacy kill. But yeah, the Molly doesn't hit the
This feels like 3-2-2, fl0m. If you know, you know. Brother, do you know how much it would cost to get a Falcons player to match?
Bottom mid. It looks like he's going to take a peek, but Spooky's going to crawl up.
Like, do you?
The timing on that is disastrous.
Like, brother, little Nico Timmy from Discord that's been scamming people in Valorant. I don't think he's got the money to move Nico. I'm going to be honest.
He's got a teammate to come help. Kixan trying to bail him out. Tess down from beneath this, and Falcons this time look to have saved the day. Very messy affair going down in middle for an OG that we were singing their praise back on Nuke for getting active as a CT side in the middle of those rounds.
Peter, we talked about it like 2 days ago, bro.
This time they sign up for a mid-fight that just let Falcons draw it all back. That incendiary hadn't missed, and Nico got flushed out from behind boxes. You think they would have ever risked pushing
Bro
to the
said
top
if you
of
know,
mid?
you know, like we didn't change 322 in my fucking Twitch stream to an icon that secretly says to ban me for the mods.
Awkward. Maybe that way.
And
Fico
for the
here,
angry
MP9
betters.
into the import. No, doesn't even.
Yeah,
grab
no,
it.
if you know, you know, dude. Seriously, so secret.
It's nated towards him actually.
Fuck.
How much of a hunt down do you want to go for here, Falcons? Some of the saves have been expensive versus OG.
It's too funny, man.
But that's a very good round
Let me
still.
see,
out of
does it
Falcons.
work on this
The only
PC?
unlucky part was Modesty just switching to.
Oh, it
his
doesn't
bomb
work
as
on
he
this
was
PC, but it works on my
turning
PC.
around.
That's all
But
that
like,
matters.
it's not like he was switched and standing out there the whole time and throwing a nade or anything like that. He was just on the way out, so it's like just a perfect timing. But that still only ends up being the one kill.
And it comes after this excellent opening scout shot. And we get this flood of a triple kill between the Falcons members.
Yeah, and they help out Nico quite well. I mean, they get out of underpass, they get out of top mid at the same time.
Yeah, no, that was never a comfortable round for Nico from start to finish.
Oh, Falcons did win their very first pistol round, and then they lost out from there.
To save him. Nikodaz up into the ladder room. Falcons walk it out top middle again.
Look at the util from OG. Bro, you guys better do something proactive. You guys are a little strapped here to play the late round.
They're coming for Chrism.
Oh, fucking...
He's got that ladder support, though. He tries to lean out. He'll win the duel versus Modesty first. Second servings made easy, and Nikodaz's position, almost caught him off. Kicks in, great recovery with this double kill.
Damn.
Trying to join up with Magisk so that they can split into
Kicks
the
in
B side.
moving
That's
nice.
gonna lead Nico back
Oh,
towards a triple
kicks
from
in.
Kicks in.
Well,
Spooky trying to contend on the opposite side of the
as we all
flames.
expected, Kixon to carry Modesty and Nico to the major.
Magisk trades out. We've got a Buzz
through the
1v2
major.
queued up at 35 seconds. Long journey for that bomb to come climb in.
Magisk is watching the smoke, but only on the corner of it. He jumps out, Skadoodle here. Buzz with an MP9 has to get something crazy going.
Oh, tries to flood into the bench, but Magisk able to lock that down. Kixan's got a reason to celebrate. Awesome 3K from his behalf.
The fuck was that noise? Is that a dog growling in the background? What was that?
It would be easy to forget that someone could be holding from the top of the ladder room.
What the fuck
and
was
he comes
that?
right underneath this spray.
Did you guys hear that shit? What the fuck was
back
that?
to the 2 kills that Chrism got.
And a snap over to Fiku as well.
It's the most energetic we've seen him.
Bro. Told you, bro. What the fuck?
Disturbed.
Falcons summoning demons, doing whatever they have to get this win on over.
I guess that's how you multi-frag chat.
It's a
That's the
freebie after the
secret.
fact. USP's here. And they're on the wrong bomb site. Who was that? Growling.
I think it was Zonic.
Oh, yeah?
He is a human bear. Is Monacy trying to go SSJ4? Magisk being a funny guy.
Wouldn't put it past him. Nico, yeah. That is just versus USPs. But it was very slick. A sign of what's to come, perhaps, if he's allowed to tear up OG on map 3.
Credit to OG for making it this far.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And this map isn't over, but I'm just saying it's not going to be easier than Nuke just because it's Mirage.
Talking about them like they're dead in the water, Launders.
Yeah. I am.
You look confident. No one else can see you, but you look confident.
Yeah. What about it?
3-2 the lead for Falcons. Guns back out of the OG squad. Been a lot of early mid plays
No
out of
off,
Falcons
but maybe
so
that's a
far.
benefit for Nikodas.
Testament to the confidence of taking those fights.
Oh, gee, they're no Lin Vision. Okay.
Okay.
Damn. He said it, man. He said what we were all thinking. There's no way, though, right? Like,
Yeah, I think there's
no
a
way.
point where Mirage felt like
way.
the one of the 3 easier maps, but just because of the frequency of the play at the top
Were we?
level, it's
Oh.
it's just not. It's just not.
Well,
And as common as the map is, it's just still so dynamic.
hmm. Trying to find something through that smoke, but
May have lost the first death inside that apartment, but Kristen is able to at least get out. Cost him a lot of utility to do it, but at least he's standing. We hit a minute. Window gets smoked
no
out.
way,
Tessa
just like
stays
no way,
underpass.
Legacy gets
We'll see
3
that
out.
late
Dude, that's so
activation on him
crazy,
once
man.
Nico
That's
goes
not
and
even
joins
real.
everybody else.
I refuse
I
to
don't know
believe
about
that's
you,
not
Matty.
real.
Defense isn't looking
Oh wait,
too
that is
tight.
real. Because whatever, man.
Buzz floating around in jungle
Whatever,
has a
man.
lot to handle on his own.
No one in ticket means Buzz. Well, he's got his work cut out for him.
Nico just chucked out that bottom con smoke.
It's a bit late to be at this position. 2 in B, 1 pushing top mid. And Buzz, here comes the peak. Good night.
First, can you not be weird? Thank you,
Insta
dude.
headshot for Mondesi, his second kill of the map. Tess is able to get out from underpass. So, I mean, in terms of the motion here, everything has gone very smoothly for Falcons. Nico puts down that con smoke. The smoke fades in Palace. They walk out to 0 resistance. Instant headshot. This round win, I feel like you could see it from a mile away.
Yeah, they're just 10 times better already.
Bobbert, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Double B push here. Tessus on the exact same angle he started the round out in.
Gets another kill for his
He lined
efforts.
that one up with a ruler, man. He knows exactly where to stand, where to look.
Spooky wants the AK, but didn't want to get swung on by Nico. Thing is, Nico's just going to hunt him down slowly. He's going to pop right up. Ooh, but it gets away from him, so they'll be afforded a 2-player save. Falcons go up to the 4-2 T-side lead. Jacob on the desk before this third map went live said he expects Falcons Major to start now with a convincing Mirage win. Convincing is the one word that we haven't had to use
YouTube
about
chat,
Falcons
guys,
so far in
stop
this
fucking
series,
being
nor
weird.
this Major.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Guys,
Because
man.
the only map
Fucking
they've
social
won
skills are
was
flaring up
really
again,
close.
guys. Thank you.
That's the main menu music.
Yeah, but
again.
why can't we hear it?
I don't know.
Is that the gray noise that they've got playing in everyone's headphones?
It's also the
Is that why
default music
Falcons-
kit.
We're going crazy?
I can hear the music, man.
Oh.
Oh, well. And OG, you guys got to stop losing
we're gonna
somebody
sound
the
crazy
first,
if everybody
like,
at home
20.
can't hear what we hear.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
That's on top of the people who already think we're crazy.
Yep. I need you to tell me they're wrong.
It's me and you against the world, Launders.
Another push shut down.
OG feels like the world's against them as well because everything they're trying to get going just gets denied. We'll see if Mondesi could get caught.
Chris, thanks for the
off
3-month
guard.
primer.
The
Thank you,
timing
man.
of this push from Buzz. Looks like they're going to find him. Look in the wrong direction. Ooh,
Yeah,
careful
please.
now.
Nice honesty. Oh, okay.
He lets him deliver that off
Yes,
right
please,
into his
okay.
hands. So Buzz gets 1. And Fiku's Desert Eagle, in an act of desperation to hold versus 3 players, gets the first kill fast enough. Gives himself a flash to try to work with here as that plant's going down. To blinded support.
That flash
He's up
actually
in
got
the
him.
windowsill,
I have no
but
idea how,
Fiku's
but
now
it
missed
did.
his chances. It's not going to get any easier from here. Buzz trying to backstab. He gets the kill to Nico.
How many
now
shots
the
does he have
retake's
left?
really on. There is indeed still enough time to pull this off. And this last piece and match is coming over from the marketplace. He is
No.
far removed from this bomb.
Did they see him? Did
They're gonna
Buzz
get
see
on
him?
top of it. Op trying to give cover. Magisk.
Oh, they got him.
No way. They jump back on it. A 10-second stick.
Oh my God.
And a solo hold from Fiku.
Oh, they actually pulled it off. Fiku stayed alive on Get Right for that long.
What?
Taking shots with his deagle. That's a disaster. That's such a good position for Falcons to be in. Fiku's laughing about it.
Dude, what in the fuck?
You know, when they got that bomb down, Fiku, it should be very, very hard for him to get anything else going, but every kill is just a real nice isolation fight for OG.
Ryan the Dweller, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man.
Yeah, that's a crazy round to give up.
Well, shame on us. We've been lulled into this false sense of confidence from Falcons. Felt like they couldn't make mistakes for a second.
Yeah.
And just as quickly as they regain that aura, they lose it. Doesn't mean they're not about to instantly rebound.
In the moment,
here,
thanks to the 23-month armor. Thank you.
They can lose the unlosable.
And
they can also
all right.
follow up with absolute conviction. So Falcons will do as they please for better or worse.
Yeah, that's kind of a
Alrighty.
dark moment. You know, why'd that have to happen type of thing, but also here we are again.
When I bedazzle the shoot, wifey did like close to the start of the year.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Get to the damn train.
That's the most amount of times you had to lift that mug.
In this case, it's the Falcons hype.
I don't know.
Well, it's got to
Keep the
the
scam train record, I guess, whenever we get one again. That'd probably be the most.
Born to op.
Nico didn't let off that A key. This comes a swinging. But no guarantee here for Buzz, unfortunately for him. That op's gonna hit the ground.
It did make sense, you know.
Falcons take a 5th, laugh amongst themselves, not willing to rub it in OG's faces just yet because of the sting of the 1 round prior.
It is still just a bunch of Danes laughing at each other, huh?
Yeah, it is. Feels like that's what Counter-Strike's been for the last half a decade.
Nice! Nice. 97 did make sense.
Nico running quick down middle this round. To hell with sticking behind those top mid boxes. He's got teammates right behind him to support all this. And it's actually Kicksan with first vision, but heavy alien right now from OG. Not the map
OG's kept everybody alive for now. This is a good start. This is the
first. That is the case right now. Just realized he's 1-6. Really haven't had to talk about him. Not too late to have that turnaround.
Yeah, basically, Gatler.
Early precedent set.
Just like throwing that smoke underneath there, it's conditioning. It also slows them down, right? Like they got to kind of look around for it. It helps.
That movement's a very
It's like you're not really smoking off like a choke point and holding them there, but you're making them have to take their time on that side of the map.
Showing face is actually even better than hiding totally. They've now got this, you know, boogeyman here up in ladder room. They've got to send a player over to try to deal with them. Meanwhile, the B site getting attacked is a huge problem for Nikados, who's not in a position to stop this
at all.
Oh,
So, this is just
Oh man, they're so understaffed on this B site.
Look how they're trying to deal with Kicksan.
I don't know. Yeah, Nikados should be towards B, but it's because he doesn't have an op.
Keep an eye on him, but he doesn't make his move.
Keep an eye on him.
Just, you know, hold him honest. Here he goes, though. Nikados never too late. Just highlighted his shortcomings, and suddenly we're 4v2 OG. They had nobody in this site. They had no reason to make you believe they'd hold it. 10 seconds left. Modesty starts tearing him up. Bench player's dead. He's off the plant.
What a shot. Oh, I think it was close.
A second at best.
Yeah, he could have pulled that bomb out right away, but
I'm
I
surprised
guess
he
didn't
didn't
even know where
try.
Spooky is, and now Spooky wants to
I'm
try to
surprised
find
he didn't
him.
try.
Somehow OG pulled this off with Nikados rotating in last second.
Bro, you had an entire OG team staring at Kicksan. he's gonna.
It was close enough to at least weren't trying to get the bomb down, in my opinion. But maybe, hey, that's just me.
On an MP9, they're like, yeah, hold him. He's in ladder room. Guys, I have 4 players behind me taking the site.
Let's go! Woo!
Nikados comes through.
Good job. Nice kills.
Savior of that round, undeniably. Well, you know what? Time actually saves it. in reality. Clock dries up on m0NESY. m0NESY got 3 kills from within that bomb site. But alas, it's an OG round win. And their CT side back on Dust 2 is trash. Get them on the offense. We'll see what happens. For now, they're just trying to keep this game tied.
Yeah, they do skew CT on this map specifically.
How good has Nikolas been for real, though? He's been one of the highest rated players, I think, in the whole major. I think it was something crazy, like if you remove that 3.0, whatever the fuck rating he had,
Falcons want to go into a full default.
he still was the highest rated player in stage 1.
These slow played rounds have left OG in some pretty precarious
It was something
positions.
crazy, man. It was something crazy like that.
OG already went for that deep ramp aggression, right? Buzz took a look around the corner.
It's going to put a lot of pressure on Buzz. This smoke timing has to be perfect, or this whole fucking site just
Smoke in
falls.
hand at 50 seconds. Nikolas to hold back Palace if Magis looks to make his move, but smoke down now.
Comes out a little earlier than they'd like.
Yep.
But,
I mean, that's still
just
decent.
good on Falcons, essentially. But this very active defense that they've got going on, they're going to have to give this up or push in further.
I think this should alert OG. You smoked it, you saw them ramp, smoked it off, and there's no pressure anywhere else on the map.
take the angle. That's going to bank on Spooky holding Palace, I think, but he's over towards jungle, still concerned about Connector. Feels like they're one player short of a solid hold, OG. MP9 in the corner for Buzz, and he's not able to deliver his kill. Nikolas gets popped by Kixen on the jump up.
Not complimenting each other right there.
Not at all. Spooky's gonna have to throw the Hail Mary, slides down into it, but there's just enough time for the plant. No actual spam to stop it. Just a second too late is Kristen.
Yeah, but there's a chance for this 1-on-3.
Clutch is on. Player from default cross is over, playing now behind triple. Feels like Krisen's figuring out the positions. There's no certainty behind it. But if he can just hit the headshots with the fl0m, then the retake could still be on. Nico gonna fade back ever so slightly into middle. They hear these footsteps going to the top of stairs. He's gotta close this distance. He's feeling so exposed now, and Nico's gonna strike him down eventually. Unfortunately, there's no save on the cards here for Krisen and Falcons. There's their 6th.
Yeah, that's a spot where it felt like they just didn't know what the adjustment should be.
Martin, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Going off to Ninja here. This just it's a little awkward because Buzz can't be traded.
Yeah, he wasn't blind. He had it. Buzz had his chance.
Vision of Palace here. It really comes down
if
to
Buzz actually just gets one there, that round does look different.
Maybe come in, but you see that we've got the right side smokes coming up. It's just a solid attack from OG. They draw out the last smoke grenade from the CT side nice and early. And they have lots of time to come into that site.
Is Magis going anywhere? Is he signed to a new team yet? Oh, we don't technically know if it's Magis or Test is going, so...
It's a position where you could have maybe go...
Maybe, I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
He could have had a smoke. I don't think they had utility to use.
Think it's extra 200 bits. Wireless mouse are that good? No, yeah. I think most people use wireless these days.
Our sponsor for this event,
Real money.
Underdog. They've been with us for a while, Mo. Use code BLAST on your first sign up,
I
and
don't
you
watch
get up
soccer.
to $1,000
US dollars.
IMO kicking Test is crazy work. Yeah, but if you're kicking him for Kioske, maybe it makes sense, you know.
Underdog
can blast your way through to the finals.
Just like Falcons will. m0NESY finds timing here. This whole pack of roaming
Who do I think is going to get replaced? I think I really don't know.
They were just looking for one stray
Falcons
Falcons member. They don't end up finding it.
Thank you.
So instead, they're going to find themselves pelted by bullets. Nico gets active from bottom mid. All's good. Falcons on the recovery.
It's like I don't even like trying to figure it out because I just feel like it's going to be wrong. So I'm just like, I'll just wait.
Major starts now.
Every time I see Nico breathe, it's like a guy who hasn't taken a breath for 1,000 years.
He may be holding his breath every round.
Yeah, you think he does it from beginning to end? It's just like a set on the bench press or something. That's every round for Nico. So it's like obviously a much better half in terms of the quality of play. Still some weird mistakes in there. Like you said, just to remind us that they're still in a bad place.
Thing is that they've barely lost any rounds since, so they recovered it fully. But again, you know, a little weird, little team kill
Goodbye,
sprinkled in. Nothing
Testas.
can be too certain.
You better remember that, Testas. That's why Kiosk is coming in, buddy.
You gotta say, the entertainment.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, it has been.
That has always been there, always will be there. Hate Watchers having a good time. And the newfound Falcons fans rooting for this star duo of Monacy and Nico. Looks like
boring. It should be so much more fun if Falcons got eliminated.
This is comfortable. 8-4 T-side on Mirage. That one weird round, but they really capitalized on it from there on forward. Nikodos, he's had kills in 2 rounds of play. Other than that, it has been absolutely empty-handed, and this close will be no different. Is this a chance at the most convincing win? Whew, your guess is as good as mine.
An iconic major needs an iconic trophy. And after the reaction to the last Blast Major trophy, we figured we might need to do some focus group testing. So we've got a little bit of a backstage peek that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be letting some of the players, some of the talent in to take a look at the trophy to let us know their honest thoughts.
Let me see that trophy,
Let's go.
dude.
Let's get it started.
Let's go take a look at the other game real quick.
We'll see BetBoom can do it. They almost have to try. Bit of a spray and some good headshots are coming through. Now it's Breno and Safe in a 2 versus 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a good position. The boost comes through for a pick, but there's so many CTs taking a moment to coordinate before they all come in together to start that defuse. Now, what do you do here? The spray comes through haphazardly. He's going to pick up a kill onto Boomage very quickly. Nade takes care of Breno. Forced defensive goes Safe with the AWP. If that defuse can come through, and it is, and that's the round for BetBoom. Great retake onto the B site. Very hard to do that. All the pressure is on them, and they managed to pull it off. That is crazy. It's the happiest we've seen them in a while.
That round is more or less supposed to be won off call alone, but Axel, look how he's jumping on through. If Axel dies, the round is just destroyed for BetBoom. That is such a hard, they made it look so easy, which is almost a bit annoying because it sort of takes away from the drama of how hard it would have been to normally win that kind of a round. The call is just so good for MIBR. It was the perfect round to go for that out of spawn, straight to B execute. But yeah, Axel, obviously veteran player at one point, top 5 rifler in the world. This time he held his cool and was able to get that one crucial kill that allowed for the setup for the retake as well. Now, it's going to get more dramatic from here, I guess. We're building up the story all the time. BetBoom looking for a 3rd map.
Scatter.
Which would be on Nuke to decide this series with. And MIBR, they just want to close it here. Double AWP and back with the AUG as well on Siren.
All right, it's all back on. The E-box line taken by Axile for the information. Not seeing anything.
You're
there.
the only one I subscribed to here on Twitch. Feel flattered? I do feel flattered. Thank you.
But here they've got.
How about this? You look great today.
And B.
Yeah, you could be pretty sure that Boomage is alone.
How am I doing? How am I doing?
Early smoke. Most mid players, they will throw some really early grenades here, just because they don't have any backup early on. And Boomage is pretty much doing that. He's already thrown out the incendiary, the smoke early.
#fl0m true.
Is actually very nice. Some good damage. Now he's going to call in a teammate from the A-bomb side. That's Sorty with the AWP, because again, he's run out of grenades himself, so he kind of needs somebody else to step it up. And there's on the other side. A bit of a standoff here.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, the standoff might come to a close pretty quickly. Sorte going down.
He mentioned the standoff. He said, I don't think I will.
BetBoom.
He said, actually, no. SMJ thanks to the 59-month primer.
CT side, you either go for information or you stack something. And we have a play through mid here from Boomage.
Yes. You're absolutely right. It's
That would
very
be
forward.
in
It's actually
Whispers,
hard to
Gunner.
clear on
Grow
the
up.
T side, weirdly enough, but there's nobody there. He's going to get that bit of info, but they're also walking through the middle. MIBR on a flanking mission to the B bomb side. This could be a disaster. They'll find safe at the start, but the threat is not over with. 20 seconds. Does he realize Magnodis is about to get shot in the back? He certainly doesn't. Exit takes him down, and once again, the weight of the world is on Axile here. He'll get the first kill. We're down to 11 seconds now. Boomich shows up. Axile's finally dead.
Oh,
and
the
Boomich
fucking double peek is brutal.
Siren
Wait,
trying
wait.
to slow them down here, but the bomb is going to be planted. That incendiary, it
That would have
doesn't
been
spread
sick. That
far
would have been
enough.
sick if that
And
worked.
now it's on Siren. One org to try and save Bet Boom here at the Major. Insani and Breno, they're just so relaxed far back here. Not a lot of health left. And slowly creeping in. Siren just needs one little peek, one kneecap to be shown, and he can get a chance of it at least. There's the first one, but he's down to 19, and now it's a swing wide to check that corner against Breno. He's not quite clearing it. And
recovers with the kill to Monacy, and Magic's thinking about the flank, but one step ahead. In reality, they're both over here towards
1v2
site.
with 6 HP.
Just scoop it up. Go ahead, take that bomb, walk away, Nikodas. It's yours for the taking.
He's got to worry about the window cross back, though.
Can Falcons win a pistol?
So worried that he's going to plant.
Safe.
And that means Fiku doesn't have vision, doesn't
Never
need
mind,
it.
Unk didn't
Nikodas
stand
going
a
to close.
chance.
That is
Why
6
are they
for
leaving
6.
Unk in this fucking
OG
position?
win every pistol.
And honestly, man, sick pistols. They just have great calls. It's not like they trick Falcons here. Like they have a player on Cat listening to BF while Kicksan's back there. So they just do a good job of swinging and playing together on these entries. And they've just been solid. 6 for 6 on pistols. What a stat.
Dude, every
they
time
actually
the
haven't been-
maps
they only
top
got
left
eco
come
the
in,
one time
does it
on
not
Dust
look like
2,
the Spotify like
Yeah.
media
I mean,
player?
They're pretty good at converting.
Yep.
Top left, does it not look that way? I swear to God, it freaks me the fuck out. It's like the positioning of it, and like I don't know what it is, but in my peripheral it looks the same.
That's the thing, though. You know, sometimes
You're making this connectors play right now.
Yep. If there is a criticism that could still be laid on OG, it's that sometimes they
All
are
right,
just
we get
so
it, Rev.
adamant about something,
You're
but it's
cool.
not
All right, grow up.
informed. It's not because they know B's understaffed that they're heading up into connector, and Monacy just hits that
All right,
instant
that's a nice shot.
laser beam
And they're gonna
headshot
go
onto
into the
Nikodas.
side. There are
There's no
4
palace
people
pressure,
in mid
There's allowed
slash
to be on
con.
ticket spotting.
That's the thing, you skip steps, you pay the price. This is looking like Falcons with that deep ramp control. Oh, they could send OG a hell of a message.
What is
Monacy's
going
still
on?
alive,
Oh
gets
my-
blocked out of the round. AK's trying to cover off on ramp. Gotta be careful, there's 3 players here. Tess doubles back, his Deagle
Yeah,
connects,
you get
man
Nico for
advantage, taken
sure.
over by Falcons. Bomb's gotta get picked up. And then even if you kill the second pistol, you still don't know about Magisk. So look at them turn their backs to him. It is no surprise. And they get cleared out.
Yeah, they
Falcons
deserve that.
staff that site. And OG
Nah, they
skip
deserve the
protocol.
shit out of that.
That's
I'm
the
gonna be
worst
honest.
way to go right there. They could
That
have
was,
this
that was
A-ramp could
pretty
have been
abysmal
flanked
from
from the
OG.
beginning if they had called this T round with the intention of going A.
It looks
you don't
like-
need 5 players in
It
mid.
looks
There's
like
so much
my
redundancy
pick'ems are
there.
about to be real fucked.
And your lurker is
You know
totally
what? There's
safe. They're playing
no
back
way
out.
OG
They
and
can only be
Legacy
linked
could beat
with
FaZe and Falcons
Do you
on the
really
same
wanna
day in
be
a
in a
best of
spot
3. That
where
was
you're
asking
coming
too
up
much, I
connector,
think.
Someone's pushed Palace, you don't even know if it's possible.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. Unfortunately, OG really needs to work on their T sides. They are guessing a lot. And the rounds that they win, they do it because they've got some good entry players, but it's not usually because they've got the best information.
Gonna give them some space. Pistols push through. Nice shots
Oh
from
my
Magic.
Unk?
And he's out of there. Great rifle
Damn.
control, great movement to get back around the CT corner. And he'll send Monacy in on his
Oh, that's a
behalf. to just
401k peak.
finish
Holy
off the
shit.
cleanup duty. Fiku can't even get the plant off. So it felt. But with a Desert Eagle headshot, now what more is possible here for Fiku? This would be the clutch of the century. In a much-needed situation as well, but you can see the confidence of Falcons starting to boil over. Magis gets a quad kill in the round. Very good shooting from that first burst.
And even when it was bad, I mean, when it was really bad back on Dust 2, Magisk wasn't. He was great. He was actually so solid, so reliable, and this is an eco clip, but he's got plenty of rifle.
I mean, they forced though.
Lots of good holds. His aim has looked super sharp, and also, even though they've lost all these pistols, he's like the one guy I've been like, okay, maybe they can win if Matt just gets around.
He's only had a rough map in the first map versus B.
Did MIBR BetBoom go T-chat?
So good on him to get back to the top of the board. That spray down surpasses
MIBR 1?
Nico.
Oh, shit.
And a pretty looking 16-5 for Magisk here as OG are just talking things through, spinning in circles. 5-round deficit.
Kind of feel I'm a little annoyed that I wasn't a bigger hater on BetBoom. I fucking knew they could go 0-3. I just
now, unfortunately for OG, it'll be them.
Because I felt super toxic already with VP, dude.
Got a pseudo tack pause here.
Should have been more toxic. I thought they were weak. Thought they had a fucking gifted run to the second stage.
Getting up to the stage has been impressive. Nikita's opening map was a statement. I think we've seen rounds, great rounds from all these players, honestly.
If I was more of a hater, I would have at least got 1-0-3 correct.
And just like with Heroic, you know, bringing up players that we might not have talked about otherwise, I think OG had done a very commendable job with that. Some nice finds. Second chance for Buzz. Lovely to see. Who was very close to staying on a straw as well.
Good tracking from Nico, and Magisk again off ticket, gets another triple. So rock solid defense here out of Falcons versus Pistols, as you'd expect. A 6-round deficit.
I think technically my pick'ems still exist,
and
even if OG
so clearly firing on all cylinders
loses
now.
this, but it's fucked.
Questionable T-side struggles
It's
for
fucked.
OG.
If I get like one unfortunate matchup, I'm fucking doomed.
May have an individual that set a record here in Austin in the very first map of play. But OG's success could have very well dried up. A gun round. Or Falcons take 12. They do love some of these walkouts, though. Just unexpected decisions.
If OG loses the Falcons, I basically my pick'ems have to go on a generational run.
Slide right into the setup. Tesses, nope, only the one. Holds it back, actually, excuse me, with the Fiku double kill. So it's the A players themselves that get nothing done. Overwhelmed by the sheer tenacity of OG, that element of surprise. Another ambush for Falcons to have to deal with.
Prison's got to be careful if he decides to go back a little bit. In fact, there's way more CTs than he's aware of.
Oh, trying to pounce on it. Modesty does come out from the corner. 19 health or not. That is Crizin down. Nikadaz.
Modesty has a smoke. They've got 2 smokes, actually. Tessa's got a molly.
Fair play. Yes, that's fair
Double
play.
headshot lines it up. Succulent shooting.
Succulent.
And you've got only the 19 health of
Damn,
Modesty
all right.
left.
All right,
He is
Nikadaz
gone.
said I got one more round in me. All right.
Is a big hope for OG.
It is. Just defends against 12. A retake that shouldn't have been able to take place. The call's solid here as they walk up out of the ramp. Again, there's no one spotting from Ticket. There's just this double jungle setup, which can be fine if that guy on stairs is totally ready about this. But Nico is thinking about bottom of connector. Tesses hasn't peeked off the top of stairs. To be honest, it's very scary for Tesses to do that. Could be someone holding him from the palace or a ramp. And that's correct. Nico Dawes gets pushed into an awkward spot, has to hit those 2 kills, does.
The hope still feels alive for OG and their reactions.
Does it? Oh, for them. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I got it. I mean,
It's a sketchy place to
for
win the
them,
round
though, yeah.
from, but it's a round win nonetheless.
They seem pretty positive.
And it's a very small margin of error. But for now, it still exists. A T-side that's going to have to be damn near perfect.
Just need to see better T-sides from them. If they're going to make a case for themselves. Too many rounds to play to have 5 players up in connector, losing to ecos.
Yeah.
Just not going to cut it anymore.
You know, it doesn't feel inspiring from our perspective. They have to continue to believe. Crizin, though, gets slapped out of this one. It is a very understaffed B site. Monacy's going to stay mobile, moves that off into Marketplace.
Yeah, and they brought Tessus back, actually, with this contact, but Monacy's already there.
Good kill. It's his second in the round. Catwalk player tries to get into the window duel, and that's going to drop Spooky down out of the round. Nikodas disengages, trying to run over to B, but by the time he gets there, everything has been mopped up, and that with it is Falcons
That's
on
kind of
12.
what it feels like this whole map has been, right? Moment, glimmer of hope for OG, and
call last round,
bam.
And here it looked like they were maybe just a second away from being able to pull it off here.
It's like, all right, they're looking, maybe, you're like, maybe they got an app, never mind.
Tessus, his attention drawn back, but Monacy too sharp right now. And now we can say that it's 2 good maps so far for him here at the Major.
Turns out Magis and Monacy play the game. Pretty good team. True. Yeah, I mean, Monacy finally showed up at the Major on Nuke. They needed that one bad.
Yeah, there's such a stark contrast in the competition that Falcons have refined their Mirage play against, and OG, we take it on the day. They showed us some great rounds, then I'd say, okay, I can see how they pulled this off.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
It's not a matter of luck that the score is
the
so
subs since the Major
Falcons
started
at the
have been
moment.
fucking unreal. Thank you. 35% off gifted helps, but we still take those. It's insane. Poor OG unlucky to get Falcons in the O2 matchup. Yeah, but they've had their chances, man. I mean, say what you want,
Every
but
piece comes together when it has to.
I would tell you that maybe OG should have just had a couple of ramp pulls on that CT side, and they won that 2-0 anyway.
I'd say it's the first thing Falcons can actually be proud about. Even having to claw that win on Nuke.
Yeah, can't be proud of Nuke.
Barely. Crizin into the connector action. OG having to fight elimination for the next 6 steps, but Crizin tries to remain active. Unfortunately, just missed what was a turn to Nico, who was staring over towards the window instead. Tessus has pressure from both sides. Stands the test though, and now it is a
Can't tell
slaughter.
if Falcons played well now or
empty-handed as this T-side's gone on. The Falcons believers have something to look at. A little bit of a message sent to the rest of the pack. A slow start in Austin,
yeah, the chances that we got a eliminated Falcons and a legacy 3-0 in the same day, I think, were
a sign of life.
Maybe there's a world, but that's insane.
It's emotionally, obviously, very difficult, and the pressure can't be ignored.
3,000 people watching, and only 700. We got 3,000 people watching on YouTube.
That
Holy
has
fuck.
the best chance of taking down who will otherwise be the champion of this tournament in Vitality. Falcons nearly face defeat here. In fact, they were just 3 rounds away about 40 minutes ago. So coming through that is huge. Being able to play again tomorrow was huge. And for OG, well, they almost completed the embarrassment of Falcons, and still taking a map, I think, is already quite impressive. But getting close means this will hurt just a little bit more, unfortunately. And so we have to say goodbye to the team that tried.
Nature of the first 2 maps, though, with that Dust 2 loss after a 9-3 lead and the Nuke, they barely got over the line. Yes, okay. Falcons enter Austin.
It looked like a phase that was all too familiar.
Nosedive. This is them pulling back ever so slightly to get out of what otherwise looks like a lethal end in Austin. But their opposition tomorrow may not be any easier, and that opposition will be inspired by the thought that even the likes of OG's struggling T-sides could push this series the distance. Falcons fight again tomorrow, but how convinced are you that they can make this run truly happen?
I fucking can feel my hair.
It was a competitive series. Unfortunately, OG do fall to the Falcons at the final hurdle. Tell me about the emotions that you're experiencing right now, Fiku, because came so damn close for you. What's going through your head?
We'll go through the recap here.
Yeah, I think like everyone is basically, of us is sad. We are pretty much disappointed with how it went throughout the second stage. I think we had some good opportunities to, like, for example, finish the game against M80, stuff like this. Didn't happen. We
12-6 versus M80 is
kind of
crazy.
folded under the pressure that we made on ourselves, or maybe not pressure, but yeah, maybe we wanted to win too much, you know, and yeah.
Without getting too technical, obviously, you know, you take Dust 2 off the Falcons. We move to Nuke. It's so close. Was there a moment where you feel like it kind of, you know, it slipped away from you guys?
I think we didn't feel that it's a one step like to win. We just focused like on every single round. Like we know that we had like some good opportunities to also finish the nuke, but yeah, Nico in one round hits insane shot on Chris, I think. Then we like fold also on the map. Yeah, there was like some good team-wise playing from us on nuke, but some individuals just show up better in some rounds, and that was the main case, I would say.
I know, I can only imagine how much it stings right now, but, you know, looking back on the entirety of the major, is there anything you can take away for OG, you know, going forward into the second half of 2025?
Yeah, of course. I think the experience here that we gained is really important. Also, there was like first major for three of us, you know. So I think it's really nice that we like experience this, and also we probably don't want to repeat the feeling again. So yeah.
And anything you want to say to some of the you know, new OG fans that you've probably garnered throughout this Austin run?
Yeah, thank you guys for support. We love you all, and sorry for doing 0-3, but yeah, it is what it is.
Thank you so much for taking the time to check in with me, Fiku. Unfortunately, that does mean OG are eliminated, but on the other side of the coin, that does mean Falcons are going
Shit. Shit. I was muted because my dogs were barking. It's everybody's favorite time, chat. Everybody's favorite time. Just everybody say it's so true. Thank you. It's everybody's favorite time, though. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. We're going to do a little recap for the day, talk about the absolute clusterfuck that is this major. Thank you, editors, for bleeping that out. C-Stan, thanks for your primer. Started with Linvision, absolutely botting Tyloo. 3D Max barely beating Namiga. M80 giving me hopes that NA doesn't suck, then losing. Bait, close game with Heroic. They brought that one back. They kind of rallied there at the end. Legacy, as we all predicted in our pick'ems, went through 3-0 today. That's right. They went through 3-0 today. As we all predicted in the pick'ems, and we knew. FaZe is now 2-1, and they looked like absolute ass. VP did exactly what I clearly predicted, and I thought so highly of them up after their big losses to Astralis, Rare Atom, and NIP. VP went through 3-0. Yeah, so that happened. I'm looking really smart when it comes to VP. The flip side, I'm glad they beat Pain because I had Pain advancing. I need them to get a loss. MIBR Bet Boom. My only regret is that I didn't hate on Bet Boom harder because I thought about putting them 0-3 for a second, and I just didn't hate hard enough. I really, you know, Axile is probably going to get cut at the end of this major. They got gifted to stage 2, and they just don't really look that good. Then again, I thought the same about VP, but yeah, Bet Boom went out 0-3. Falcons barely hangs on. Monacy finally found his mouse on Nuke and saved Falcons from getting completely blanked, honestly. The chances of OG 2-0ing that were pretty high without Monacy's individual performance on that map, and then Falcons rallied it together on Mirage. So Falcons is still in, OG's out 0-3. I think technically my pick'ems are still alive. I think. Yeah, they are. They are. So my pick'ems now have to be absolutely perfect. So yeah. So I need Pain, FaZe, 3D Max, Bait, and Heroic to all advance. So let's see what happens. So if this happens, this is actually kind of nice. If this is the result tomorrow, I'm kind of back. I'm so back. If this is how this one goes down. Let's see this one. Oh, God. That's very light. M80, please beat them. Wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. We need M80 to win. Oh, God, dude. I need NA not to suck. All right, so anyway, we do have a chance. It's unlikely. We're going for it. Somehow my pick'ems are not dead. They should be, but they're not. They will be. They will be tomorrow, honestly. Heroic will lose to Tyloo or some shit. Let's see. If Payne loses to Lin Vision, am I just cooked right off the bat? Let's see. There's ways. There's ways around this. There's ways around. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's ways around this. We'll see, though. Oh, wait. No, that can't happen because then I'd be out. Yeah, so basically tomorrow, if Heroic loses to Tyloo, my pick'ems are dead. That's where we start. That's the big one tomorrow. All right. Guys, that's going to wrap it up for me today. We had another insane stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying watching with me today. Some weird games today, dude. Some weird games. I wish they were a bit closer. I wish they were a bit closer games today. I feel like the games today were kind of... It was a weird day of games, no? Didn't feel like we got anything too close. Let's see. I'm going to try to raid and host somebody here. Let's not host Steve. I've hosted Steve too much. Okay, Eli's live. Let's host Eli. He's apparently doing puzzles. He probably will crash out.
Yeah, no, I definitely have been recording the dates.
Yeah, he's definitely going to crash out. Yeah, I don't know what Blueprints is, but I think he's going to crash out if he's doing puzzles. All right. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for liking and subscribing on YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow for more major action. And yeah, take it easy, guys. Stay beautiful. Stay kind. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. Later. Bye, guys. Take it easy, y'all.